the difference in approach, and sometimes it works for certain people and sometimes it doesn't, and I think that's all I can say about that.
But you think so that alone is, you know, a
Hello,
key
hello,
difference
hello,
in
everybody.
head coaching?
I think between the two of us, yes. I think that's probably one of the key differences. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And let's talk a bit about the changes since kickoff stage 1 vibes.
Let's
going to
see.
stage 2, you had a good first win against RRQ, and our analysts also
Twitch
have
is
some
good.
questions
Hey,
about
our devil,
your
how's it
approach to that
going?
game.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, so the big thing for me is, are you worried at all about the anti-strat coming into the day? Frost is all, you know, he talks about it all the time about how important anti-strat is. We saw what
I
they
didn't
did
know
against
Platoon was
Nongshim,
from Guns the
and then you've
Duel.
already shown,
He was just talking about his,
you know,
like, how he
you've shown
got into
plenty of maps
esports.
there. It was, so are you at all worried?
That's
that, you know,
crazy.
especially with the summer
That actually
comp or
does
something
raise
like
my
that, like,
Yeah.
respect
that
for
they
him
might
like
be
a
able to get
lot.
read today?
Of course,
Guns
there's
the
always
Duel
the
was
concern, there's always
the
worry,
bomb.
And we know, I mean, probably better than anyone at this point, how
Also,
he
I'm like
likes
giga
to
disappointed that
cover
Victoria
teams
doesn't
in
know
the
what
UST.
Guns the Duel is.
I think that
What?
concerns us, but also
Big
gives
time's
us the
like a
same
baby, so
counter advantage
whatever.
To know a little bit more
That's
about how he
understandable,
thinks.
but
Obviously, he's gonna be aware of that.
Hello,
in a
hello,
sense,
everyone.
just like,
Hey,
back and
Cipriello.
forth, but
How's it going? Hello,
I think
YouTube. Hey,
we're
Rumination. How's
still
it going?
just gonna focus on grounding ourselves and be aware of that at the same time, and that's our approach.
So then on the flip side of that, obviously when Frost was with you guys played against Full Sense a bunch of times, did manage to beat them at times. So do you feel like you've been able to
I also don't know
retain
what Guns the
knowledge
Duel
that
is.
he
See,
had about Full
I know
Sense
you
or
don't know it because you
but
spelled
you
it
wanna-
properly.
it's kind of a
Guns the
two-way
Duel
street
is
as
spelled
well.
with a Z.
Yeah, I think it's every.
You guys don't know what
street
Guns
with
the
both of us
Duel
right
is?
now.
Okay.
We practiced against them a lot before.
You guys don't
this,
know
obviously, as well.
K-Style? Friggin'
No, I mean like in the previous stages.
Right.
in tournaments.
oh my
So, like,
gosh. This
we
game
kind of
was a
know each other more than
third-person
inside out with the
deathmatch
recent
style,
years as well, so,
third-person
yeah, I think every
shooter,
which way.
but with swords.
Yeah,
and
I
the
mean, we've
big
kind
part
seen
of
that
it was the
interaction when
swords.
Full Sense and GE, you guys played at Ho Chi Minh, where we had the whole veto, and there was that whole discussion with Cruz and Frost. Now, a similar kind of story.
What is
I wanted to ask
this?
you, I mean, I guess my
First
uncomfortable
look
question,
HG.
even
2009?
from
No,
my
this
own
was
kind
older
of
than that,
experiences
no?
coaching a little bit is, it seems like you're prioritizing player comfort, and so far the players have been on more comfortable
You guys don't know,
roles and
bollocks.
performing better.
You're
Are
young,
you
but you
ever
have to know what
worried
Guns the
about
Duel is,
maybe
surely.
sometimes challenging those opinions and like being able, because Frost is known as this player, this coach.
Ah,
that
you got a
does that. He's
lecture
the one that
coming
says,
up.
Like, no, I don't think you're right
Dude,
about that.
MMO
You should play
huts,
this." Not all the
holy, I
time,
used
but,
to
like, you know, he
check
is
out their
that kind of
videos all the
old school
time for
mentality.
different MMOs.
Do you have that dog in you? Are you able to, you know, go to the boys and be like, nah,
So
that's
this is
a
a
dumb
third.
idea. We
Oh,
need
but this
to-
is
we
this
need
is
to,
just
like,
them just show
lock in
playing
and
the
do this."
gameplay.
Yeah,
They're not
I
going to show the
think,
flashy stuff.
I think I have some ideas for
Hold
that,
on.
but it's not something I want to impose on every single map. I think if I'm gonna look at an example, Nongshim kind of like centralized one play style across all the maps, and that's how they won Santiago.
Yeah.
I think that's, from my perspective as a coach, you want
Oh, let's
some
try
base
this.
to go
Pro
off
Players
of,
movie.
But then you do have to make the calls that Frost does a lot of the time as well.
All right, hold on. We love you, Platoon, but we need to see this. There's wall running. It's third-person shooter with swords, and you can block with your sword. But basically, there were different techniques, and so there were different ways of like animation canceling and blocking and dashing. Dude, this game was so fun. This game is also like one of the fastest shortcuts to arthritis that you will ever have. Look at this freaking old style frag movie edit. But basically, yeah, you can dash and block, and then you can slash and swap to your gun, shoot. Yeah, Steph, Platoon was just talking about it. Apparently, he started by like competing in grassroots tournaments in Guns the Duel. I didn't know that. That's so sick. Oh, it's such a shame that this game, like, this IP didn't continue. Dude, the action in this game was actually so sick, especially for its time. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. It's a hard game. Shortcut to arthritis is crazy. I mean, it was a pretty strenuous game. But dude, this game was so sick. Oh man, Platoon friggin' throwing us back. Dude, they don't make games like these anymore, man. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, new? Hello, Sushan. How's it going? You need to play on stream. I think they like tried to do a remaster version. I don't know if it actually like lived on though. I doubt it did. I mean, it's old. This is friggin' 15 years ago. Dude, 790,000 views. Some Korean Guns Pro posts this 15 years ago. Everyone loves it. And then the game just dies. Dude, look at that other guy like dashing with the sword out. Dude, this game was so sick, actually, though. Oh my gosh. The chatter quiz? Yo, let's do the chatter quiz. Let's do the Chobra chatter quiz. Which side am I on? I mean, I'm predicting full sense.
You can't get him, man. He just.
I mean, I'm kind of. I think Nongshim also technically at this point would prefer. Well, I don't know. Neither. They're both bad. They're both bad for Nongshim.
Exactly. That's what
Not sure.
But you know what? Respect. I think he's.
No wonder Koreans were so good with Tracer. It's because of guns. I mean, I'm sure some of them were.
I think they're really trying to go into this with the mentality that they believe they can win. It's just another game.
Who do you think gets the highest rating in GE versus Full Sense?
If that's how it plays out
Ooh, highest rating? Highest rating could be Patman. It's either Patman or I mean, if it's anyone on Full Sense, I think it will be Primi for this game because I think he'll play Duelist. For GE, it could be Patman or. I mean, GE, I think it's a little bit more likely to be evenly spread, but.
Yeah, we just want to have a good time.
Watch to like ratio, kind of.
We had some crazy stuff happening last week.
Kind of lose.
Craziest things I've ever seen in Pacific in a long time, which leads me to Pulsar Flick of the Week here. Some really sick shots.
Oh, we're starting off strong with the Chobra.
All right, let's see. We got a Chobra Chatters quiz. We'll lower the volume on the stream for a little bit. This is Kurt. Excuse me, I still have a bit of the cough. My throat doesn't hurt anymore, but this is courtesy of Hypersteph. Yes. Oh, I don't need to log in to do it, right? How do I? There we go.
That's going straight on my Twitter.
All right.
Absolutely.
So, Hypersteph did this last time. We already had fun with it once. This is part 2. So we are taking various chats from chat and trying to see if it's real or not, whether it's made up or not. Yeah, this is Chatter's Quiz version 2. Who am I rooting for? I mean, I guess I'm technically rooting for Full Sense as I predicted them, but I actually haven't. Can anyone tell me, as Notion Red Forest, who I want to win? I think it doesn't really matter. I think both are bad. But all right, here we go. The sequel is never as good as the original. This is true. This is true. Oh, part 2. That's right. All right, let's go. How to play. There are 15 messages. Twitch, YouTube, or Discord. I have to determine if it's real or fake. Oh, but it can be a different ID as well. Okay, yeah. So real or different name or fake. Okay. I will just write out the text in chatter because I'm too lazy to Photoshop it this time. What? But that's part of the fun. Oh, man. Do you think this will be a banger? Today's match will 100% be a banger. If multiple, it will be highlighted. Okay. The following slides will be an example. Oh, this is an example. This is an example. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now the real fun starts. Message 1, Hypersteph. Crazy guy? I was crazy guy once. They put me in a room. No, this is false. No, this is not real. No, this is not real. I don't think it ever went all the way to yay. No, the copy pasta was always just crazy guy. I was a crazy guy once. That was just it. What are the lower? Oh, the lower thirds here, the lower eighths. They're the little hidden Easter eggs. No, this is fake. This is fake. 100% fake. Dude, I don't read my Discord, man. You guys are all friggin' spewing memes in there. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What are you guys doing in Discord? What is going on? Holy. Alright. Message 2. Stephen Lee's belly button. I miss my wife. Wait, hold on. Now this is hard. Steven Liggy's belly button is hard.
They stick with moving forward.
Um,
Some more maps, maybe they feel like that's the way the meta could go. Yep.
I mean,
we also saw an interesting
no, this is
thing happening with
almost
Apex,
too
well,
normal.
not so surprising. Alex,
No, this is almost too normal. It also has nothing to do with a belly button.
because of this.
Yeah,
If you notice at the gun,
So,
I don't even know if this is the real
oh,
data
but it could be.
necessarily
Wait.
taking
It could
off,
be somebody
because
else.
there was a
It could be
round
somebody
where
else. You're right.
Apex was up against
It could be a real
Apex
champ and
Series,
somebody else.
and they
I mean,
blocked
this is like a.
double off
This is
on
such a
attack.
standard
I was looking
statement,
over
though.
The railing here. The coach booth is right down there.
They say
I
Shakespeare is
can't
dead.
say what I
No,
heard
no,
on
this
the
is
broadcast, but
somebody.
just bleep yourself out.
yeah, idiots. What are you guys doing? Buying double off.
I don't
and
know
then
if
he spent the
anyone-
rest of the round. I don't think he even watched the
I
round.
don't.
Spent the
I don't
rest
have to
of
guess
the
who it
round.
is, but I
He
don't.
won the round, by
I don't
the
think
way.
anyone in our
Didn't
chat.
get any of the kills.
I'm gonna say
Great
somebody
round.
else. I'm gonna say
Great
somebody
round.
else.
It was a masterful execution of an accidental
Different
round.
chatter. Apparently it was
I wasn't
Steph.
any happier about.
Steph, you're just taking your own messages.
Yeah, I think
You're just advertising your own chat messages. This is crazy.
Yeah, so it's
All
been
right.
an exciting first week. Did you guys have
1
any
out of 2.
amongst those?
Message 3, Curie. There is no way Kanye West is beating the wheelchair people and singing. That's crazy. What?
I'll be in the recap next
I
week.
have never, ever read anything like this before. This is false. This is fake. Okay. Jeez. What the hell?
Look, all I know
Oh
is that
my
once the
gosh.
paper's in the nursing home, we'll definitely
But a
be
funny
what I was
quote.
discussing
This
before.
is from Shio?
That's where he is right
If he
now.
wants to form a little bit of a protest of his own.
Now, all the surprises last week did make build-up very surprising as well. We had Mika
Shio, what are you doing, bro?
randomly picking
Apparently
and
that's
on top of
Shio
it,
during the
Warsaw
rematch
City. So
VOD.
this is
That's
a clear sign for
crazy.
How hard it's been to do building.
That's
Normally it's been
actually
at,
insane.
like, reigning the top, but we
All right,
have
message
not been
4.
there
I
in a
think
while.
someone's put
Big
a
Time
curse
can
on
beat a
the
giraffe. I'm not sure his
Like
brother can, though.
explanation. Like all of the crazy stuff that we just recapped, Bill did
Wait, no, hold on.
Quacks winning, nothing makes sense.
First of all, very on brand for Miracu.
Reasonably and predict what's going to happen.
Very on brand for Miracu, but I feel like they would have said it the other way around, no?
It's been absolutely crazy. So, of course, today's build diff. I don't know how this weekend's going to go. It's the first day of week 2.
Oh
Let's
my
see
gosh.
what we've got
Chobra,
for
off
build
topic.
diff.
You left Dota
Got a lot
2
of
scene on the greatest
I
CF
put
finals
back on the
ever.
list because
I haven't really followed the full tournaments after that, so I can't say if that was the best ever, but that was one of the best ever. Big Time can beat a giraffe. I'm not sure his brother can, though. I'm gonna say true. I'm gonna say true. Real. Let's go. So I've only missed one so far. 3 out of 4. Message 5. I really can't wait for paper. Okay, this is real. This is real. I know he said this. This is real.
Especially bringing a new player onto the roster is usually good.
No, he said this. He said this.
Reason for it. Who else did have Killua coming in? Popped off. So that's
Oh
kind of
my
why I'm
god.
that way. I
Can
think
someone
it's
screenshot this and send it to Paper Thin? Oh my god.
gonna show up at some
Oh.
point. Now, Platoon, even though we were like prodding him a bit, it is
Oh
true,
my
the
gosh.
Full Sense game is big,
All right.
drama aside.
Oh,
in terms
whew.
of the standings, both of these teams want to get back into a
Message
full
6.
last
Tron.
level of
Korean
this
but
year.
British in honor of Big Time. Based for global. What? I don't even understand what this message means. Korean but British in honor of Big Time. Based for global. I don't talk like this. Oh, I hope this is real. Tron says that he doesn't talk like this. I hope this is real.
Yeah, so the roster hasn't changed, but what has been kind of cool, we are seeing
Ah.
expansion of the
Oh, but I.
coming in, right? Amex is in, Fields is in.
No, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say.
When I worked with him in the past as well, I think he's a great coach. I think
Oh
he's
my
a
gosh, a cast redeem.
how their game plans begin to
It
flesh
could
out.
be a
Going
cast
forward, I think they
redeem.
had a very solid week 1 performance against RFU. They had that
It's a cast
pull
redeem,
back there,
but was it
some
from
bit-
Tron though?
do feel
I think it
like
would be Tron actually.
you still have
Real.
reason to be excited.
Different chatter.
I do really feel like they have
Belly
a lot of
button?
potential. We saw them over in London. I don't
This has
think
nothing to do with the body part. How is this belly button's chat? Holy. All right, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. All right, here we go. Message 7. Sushan. Oh, look at me. I'm full sense. I copy all the crap Paper X did, man. This is not it. This is not it. It's a different. No, this is Wendler. This is Wendler. This is exactly how Wendler talks too. This is actually how he talks in real life too. This is Wendler for sure. All right. Woo. Okay. I actually remember him saying this. All right, 5 out of 7. Message 8. Novoid. New is rubbing his hands together with a devilish grin, going, "Yes, he has fallen into a trap, dear streamer." Okay, so this is something. This is how Novoid would write. No, this is something Novoid would write. But when was New trying to trap me?
Why don't we do that? Why don't we have fun with that? Yeah, I wanted to talk about the Summit Comp, and we see the quote there from...
I'm gonna go with real chat. I'm gonna go with real. I'm gonna go with real. It was real. Do you remember when this was? I have no idea. I have no idea what the context is here. Dude, I would have been really impressed if this was like fake, because it's very much how Novoid would write something. All right, message 9. Is SLVB the real chatter? Okay, so this is what the one... Hyunmin on something today. I wish Hyunmin was... I mean, okay, but this is 100%... No. Wait. No. This is... Oh, 안녕하세요. No, wait. This is false. Because... Wait, is SLBB the real chatter? No, but Belly Button wouldn't say this. Belly Button would say, "I wish I was something." Belly Button would always say it that way. Belly Button would 100% say, "I wish I was something." Or "I wish my name was something." So this is somebody else. Well, is it entirely false or is it somebody else? Do any of you guys talk like this other than Belly Button? Surely not. Surely we only have one unhinged person. I'll go with different chatter. Different chatter. Of course it's Steph. Of course it's Steph. We all do actually. Steph, you're just advertising your own chat messages. Like, what the hell? Message 10. If I pin that, my mod status is revoked. Is that what you want? Oh, this is something New would say. I have no idea what the context is here.
Yeah, I think this is a huge growth from Javi in the very beginning. Yes,
no, you guys think this is Tron? If I pin that, my mod status is revoked. Is that what you want?
You know, finding his footing coming in stage 2 is so critical for this team.
Give me New's spot as mod.
Now, full sense, you guys know this core by now. Cruz, especially, this man always has a plan. He does everything.
Yeah, what was the original message? That's what I want to know. What's the context here?
He doesn't have to do everything all by himself anymore. And of course, the addition of
Wait, no, this isn't new. No, this isn't new. This is not new. This is not something New would say. This is something either Tron or maybe Novoid would say. We'll go with different chatter. Different chatter. Real message? What? No. The barf was the original context? What? Oh my god. Holy. Oh my gosh. Alright, message 11. Oh, Kami. Baby becoming a pro is the second biggest shock of the year, right behind Chobra freeing himself from the Chobra curse. Oh, on brand. This is on brand. Somebody has said something like this. But we look at his performance as the Deadlock here, and we can see in the past, I think for Pacific, a lot of Deadlock being played, a lot of other roles being played in the past. It's something we've seen him perform a lot better than he did in that initial game versus Nongshim, and of course his jet is always going to... But like, this is like... Kami's a little different. Oh my gosh. Kami. Oh man, I'll go with true. I'll go with true. I feel like it's a different chatter. I'll go with true. Fake message. One of you have definitely said this. Don't even. That's crazy. What? Message 12. He's E-Kitten maxing for heals. Okay, someone definitely said this. Someone definitely said this. I do not know if it was belly button. This could be Kami. This could be Kami. This could be Kami. No, this is like too tame for belly button. I'm gonna. Well, I don't. I'm not sure who it is, but it's a different chatter. It's true, but different chatter. What? No, I remember this. Do not try to Mandela effect me. This. No, I remember this chat. I swear to you. No? What? Maybe it was a Yinsu stream? Dude, I swear I remember it. Oh shoot, Vito's going up? There you go. Oh, GE picked Summit. Oh yeah, they're all like, we don't want to make it about. It's not about the drama. Picks Summit, completely challenges the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ascent Summit Sunset. It's not bad. I would have liked it if it was like, dude, Split as the decider would have been a banger. Holy. Okay, quickly. We gotta go through the rest. Message 13. I want Forsaken to... Okay, I'm not gonna read that out loud. Steph would say this, though. Steph would say this. No, this is real. This is real. This is also just... This truly has become a HyperSteph chat advertisement. No. Soundbite would affect generations. No. No.
I'm really cooking myself. They're just so sharp right now. So I think you just slam them on double.
No, this is real.
You're probably gonna have good chances.
See? See? No.
Why did you guys do this to them? Full caster curse,
There we go.
Yeah, it's
Message 14.
look,
We lost to this. We lost to this.
Maybe they'll win. Let me explain. I almost thought for me this is like 60-40 to full sense. But as a former coach who sort of did a lot of anti-stratting, I'm sort of buying strong anti-strat.
This is very Kami coded.
So much information. It's the same reason I went GE over full.
It's crazy that someone is saying that sounds like YouTube chat Kami. As if there's a difference. No, this is I mean, this is very real. I don't know if this is right, so they just like sent separate messages, right? We lost to this. We lost to this. Oh shoot, they're doing walkouts. I'm gonna go with true. Oh, it being Balix makes it so funny. It being Balix makes it so funny. Oh my god. Can't spell Balix without a big L. Holy. Oh my god. That's so funny. I definitely also I think you've said some similar things before for sure. Oh my gosh. Steven Thingy's belly button is the ultimate feminist. Tron is second. Oh my. This is something Zyro would say. Stephen Leahy's belly button is the ultimate feminist. Tron is second. No, there's some kind of context. This is true. This is true. Hello, hello. Chat, I slammed my desk and my Go XLR died. I paused and I was like, oh shoot, my Go XLR died.
If you don't know why
stream never cut out?
is tuning in
Oh,
today,
what? I
stop
couldn't
on
hear
hand,
anything.
I
That's
urge
crazy.
you to please stop touching grass and pay attention.
Whoa,
Because we got
what?
a fresh new rivalry here for stage 2 of VCT Pacific.
All right, here we go,
That
chat.
saw Frost just now after breaking GE records and achieving playoffs for the first time ever.
Whew.
Top 3 placements
Dude, what was my
for the
record?
first
I got
time
like
ever.
I got like
And
5
imagine
wrong. You
this
redeemed a
win
Hydra.
for the
Oh,
first
thank
time
you,
ever.
Simba.
Frost was
Thank you,
unceremoniously
thank you.
dropped as head coach mid-season. However, he quickly found a home with Full Sense, his first team here in Pacific under
They're gonna
Talon.
fist bump, chat.
But also on the other
They're
side,
gonna fist bump.
GE won their very first match against RRQ in a really big way.
Yeah, the comeback was phenomenal to witness, and GE, they're looking to repeat history.
Damn, look at that.
In back-to-back seasons.
Only
And
Primi on
making
auto.
their first
Primi's like,
international
oh, maybe we weren't
advances,
supposed to? I
making
don't know.
all the way to champions, despite whether they, not necessarily got
Bias
Frost at
cast,
the helm
bias
anymore,
pistol for
there is
Frost
still a
specifically.
lot of
Okay,
potential
I
on
got
the
you. I
Aspire
got you.
squad, a lot of good ideas, and I still think they have a really good shot.
All right, who
of
we
making
got,
it
chat?
happen.
Chat, this is
And
the
Brazil
match
will
of the
be
year.
playing against Full Sense. We've been
There's
talking
just
about
no other
how
way
much
around it.
info these teams have on each other.
Yeah, I mean, look, we heard it from Bratoon. He said even without the drama, this would be a great game. They've screamed each other a lot. They've hung out together so much. He said it's not a one-way street. He said we know just as much about them as they do about us. So
I hope both
love
teams
these
lose
kind of
now.
series where everybody has this information. You see the anti-strat start to develop. You see it get personal.
I think Frost should have done a
in the server.
backflip
But
instead
for
of
this
fist
Full
bumping.
Sense
It would have been the
roster, they had
biggest
a
R
great
gain of all
week
time.
one.
That would have
Yeah,
gone
in
crazy,
stage two,
honestly.
Beating Nongshim Red Force, can they look to carry that momentum forward today? Both of these teams want to be in Shanghai, want to be in champs, and those champ points are all important.
How's
here
the
in
poll
Full
looking?
Stage.
Talk about the 2 points
How
we
are
got
the
lost.
Preds?
I
How are the
think this is a
Preds
perfect
looking on
example
Twitch?
of
Let's
it.
see.
These two teams are in
17K
direct
to
competition
20K
with one another to
in
go to
favor of
champions.
Full
So being able
Sense?
to take a point away from one of your
Hey, what's up,
competitors
Ronnie?
and get it for yourself, it might end up being
I am
a difference
predicting Full
maker. We've
Sense,
seen,
but am I rooting for Full Sense? I don't know if I'm like rooting for Full
Not
Sense.
even make it through on points, but make it through on a head-to-head.
But I'm
It
not
can come down to
particularly
one
rooting
point
for
at the end of
GE
the year
either.
sometimes.
That's right, and this is the last chance for you guys to get your
Actually, I'm
Pacific
rooting for Full
bundles
Sense
from your
because
favorite
I
team
have
support.
Full Sense players on my VFL.
Global esports again, huge.
Do you root for anyone? I root for Nongshim. Are you kidding
this
me?
year under
I root for
Frost, but
Nongshim. I root
honestly,
for Fnatic.
He's commended these players. He thinks these players are very
I root
talented.
for-
He's also said the same about Full Sense. So I think
I don't know.
this is why we're also
Occasionally
excited.
I root for
Not only
Varel.
Is there a little bit of drama? These teams are good.
Oh, very much so. I think that's what makes this really
Gen G?
exciting.
It's a Gen G.
Yes,
It depends on the
coaches
matchup,
support, and
but
I firmly believe that,
like I root for the
but
underdogs every now and then.
players on the server that
But
have
I wouldn't say
fight
either of these
out.
teams
So
are a strong,
really,
like
I
a strict
think this
underdog.
GE roster is still stacked. We know that they've been able to beat Full Sense in the past, so this head-to-head could not be any closer in my mind. We have the agents that coming through for Full Sense. No
All right,
changes to
Ascent.
what we expect. Bringing
GE
back all that
picks
Jet,
the
but global, they're going
Yoru.
old school, bringing out a Yoru.
Yeah, I think
Jet
stylistically, it's the
Yoru.
same comp here,
I mean,
but it seems
honestly,
like
Yoru,
Sephiroth is gonna actually
slightly
be playing
buffed,
a
Killjoy
sniper here
buffed, so I don't
instead of the
mind it.
Killjoy. So that's kind of the main change I'm seeing for
Full Sense
That's
is,
really more of a
just
stylistic
going
adjustment,
with the
maybe swapping
Primi
out the
Jet,
Sentinel.
all good.
It's something that we have seen teams coached by Frost do in the past as well. For GE,
I mean,
they've
we'll
also
see.
made some changes since the last time they played this comp in Pacific, but also
These, I mean, it's fairly cookie cutter though. You know, you got a Jet, you got a
actually
Flash,
with
you got
the Yoru
Sentis.
getting tweaked back and
Yeah.
maybe getting a minor buff is feeling like there's some potential there. There's some play. Autumn very
I mean, you've got a lot of
agent after
people
coming into the roster, he
on
was
some
playing
comfort
as a solo
here.
duelist. Yuditan, the last game that he played the Jet on this map, it was actually their qualification game for EWC up against Nongshim, and they looked pretty comfortable playing a
Who's
very
winning?
similar
I mean,
comp
I
to this,
predicted Full
so,
Sense.
maybe
I am
Yoru
pretty.
over the
I think
Phoenix
2-1 is
choice
very
that a lot of
likely.
people
I
are
think 2-1 is
considering
very
at the
likely.
moment. We'll see how that works out for GE.
I know there's going to be a lot of mind games happening today.
It's not just the Frost difference. I think Cruz with a coach is a big difference.
Of this matchup, Quack and Jordan, how's your GE fighting anthem?
That's true. Do I think Full Sense is gonna lose the Ascent? I don't know, but I feel like Full Sense is gonna win the summit.
I've got to say, I'm actually a little bit shocked that everybody has gone.
I just realized something crazy. No matter how one-sided a match is, there's still someone from the desk who will pick Team Secret, and yet today it's Full Sense. Wait, Big Time didn't predict GE?
What the desk said, I do believe it is kind of
Big Time predicted GE on Perfect Read, didn't he?
But you never quite know. I mean, although Morgan was kind of talking about
Big Time is a fraud.
GE, you know,
That's crazy.
Anti-stratting that makes them strong, right? But
He backtracked.
Wow.
Wow.
A slight chance that kind of wow. As well, because then they do,
that
like
guy.
Said, basically. They do know.
You think GE wins this map and then gets swept? Yeah. I feel like Full Sense is gonna have something up their sleeves. I mean, also the thing is the real question is does GE play the Gecko Tejo again? Because it wasn't played very well.
How the rest of it could go. Well,
yo, what's up, Alex?
I think this is probably the match that everybody has been looking forward to for Split 2. So
all right, here we go. We have a biased cast, biased for Frost.
This is going to be
on the pistol.
As we jump into
yeah, it's going to be a fun match. Jet Boy's topped 4 statistical categories in week 1. You know why? It's because he's now got Frost planning out his pistols for him. I mean, you got Frost planning your pistols. Of course, you're going to top the charts. There's no other way. He's just too powerful. Going with the triple ghosts, no sheriffs needed because everyone's just gonna get their kills anyway because of the way that Frost planned this out. I mean, look at this, perfectly balanced as all things should be. 1-2-2. Forget main. It's not a great place to fight. Oh wait, that's GE. Terrible balance. Terrible balance. Full Sense is on attack. Oh, look at Full Sense waiting, though. Look at this. Look at Frost masterminding, masterworking the entire pistol round. Knows that GE is going to try something crafty. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. Says, just wait, and then you just 5-man. You know? You have the numbers advantage. It's honestly just... It's like 5D chess from Frost on this pistol round. Yeah, you've got the half armor as well. I mean, literally, a lot of other people couldn't come up with such great plans, but Frost comes up with an incredible plan called Primi Go Kill and Primi Stay Alive all at the same time. I mean, it's doing wonders. Everyone else is taking the bullets for him. He still has full half armor, full health.
A little bit of damage through the door, so gotta watch out for your health.
You've still got, oh man, and then you have Cruz as the backup plan as well. I mean, nobody does pistol rounds like Frost shot, obviously. Obviously. Oh, look at this, the timing. He gets his. Primi gets his. That's all he needs, really. I mean, this is just a chance for Kilo to get more stats. I mean, listen, obviously the game plan was good. The game plan was good. The execution from the players, though, I mean, I'm not so sure.
As soon as that little bit of damage went through the doors, that player's slow HP pinned down.
I mean, for one, they took too much damage. 2, the smoke was good from GE here, so they could drop and then be ready.
Lets you know how they intend to work around, for this half at least, where they're on defense. Reactive plays, just... You know, coasting through, we'll see what Full Sense does. We react in kind.
Imagine not having a mix stun for the Heaven push, honestly, yeah. Imagine playing a controller without a free stun that you can throw from far away.
I want to talk about the walkout.
It's insane.
They weren't even looking Frost in the eye, man.
Yeah, but we did get the fist bump. We did get the fist bump, so the beef isn't as bad as it was.
Is this the first time we saw that kind of camera angle mid-round? Which one?
Maybe it's overdone.
Maybe.
All right, they're going to farm orbs, though. Jet Boys gets 2. He takes damage, but it's not the end of the world.
Just trying to play up the orbs as much as possible.
Like, if you're gonna win, you're gonna win. If not, you're not. Oh, dude, I thought Crystal was gonna get 3 there. Holy. Tries to get a timing. You get a plant. You got 2 kills. If you can find Patman, if Killua can find Patman here, it's a decent eco.
To win this round, but that's a decent result for Full Sense anyway.
But if G is smart, I mean, if G is smart, honestly, Patman should just tank it instead of risking someone else getting. No, he's just gonna set them up separately. Oh, okay, but he was hopping forward. Yeah, so he wanted them to have the bulldog, but he was gonna play the bait. So G plays that well.
Yeah, pretty big guns as well. Rifles, well, at least the
I mean, honestly, chat, I think it's over, right?
Either way, still comfortable,
G's just a better team.
A bit more of a spotlight onto Full Sense. Take a look at how they're gonna.
Oh, there was a Korean cast redeem as well. Oh, I missed that. Do you want it now? I can do it now.
Elfish, I mean, last week
it's probably better now, honestly.
13-8. Remember that one round against Francis?
Yeah.
Frost was just.
All right, here we go. Korean cast coming up.
I mean, that was not a great round. I will give you that. Francis ace.
자, 피스톨에 이코까지 넘겨줬고요. 근데 뭐 사실 설치까지 했기 때문에 풀사스도 뭐 기분이 나쁘진 않습니다. 자, 궁 포인트도 어느 정도 모아놨고 2개만 더 있으면 되기 때문에 그러니까 2라운드만 계획대로만 잘 되면 돼요. 근데 그래서 사실 좀 안전하게 하고 싶은 심리가 있을 수밖에 없죠. 자, 일단은 와인까지는 우리가 다시 먹겠다. 별도 준비되어 있고. 자, 여기서 궁 포인트를 둘 다 챙기느냐 아니냐인데 이거를 확인을 안 하고 있는 걸 보면 지금 풀센스는 일단 그냥 이걸로 뭐 싸워서 궁을 만들거나 할 생각인 것 같거든요. 지금 B로 갈 생각은 없어 보입니다. 근데 일단 풀센스는 확실해요. 여기 리클레어 해가지고 먹고 여기 리클레어해서 먹고 그러면 B에서 리액션이 나오냐 안 나오냐를 지금 보고 싶은 거고요. 아, 지금 몇 명 보였는지 궁금한데. 자, 3명이 뭐 다 보였으면 좀 문제인데 움직이면 그렇지는 않아. 놓쳤나요? 오톰 못 본 것 같아요. 그래도 TP는 탔고 왜냐면 드론 소리 나가지고. 자, 일단은 프림이 들어가고. 아, 이거 나노솜 오래 걸리는데. 나노솜 오래 걸리는데. 자, 백업. 아, 좋습니다. 프림이 아주 침착해요. 자, 기다렸다가 킬을 먹고 2명 다 잡고. 야, 세피로 또 자신감이. 왜냐면 저기서 잘못해서 라이플 넘겨줬다가는 이게 큰일 날 수 있는데 타이밍을 우리 팀원들이 시선을 끌어줬으니 내가 더블킬을 먹겠다는 자신감 아주 좋습니다. 자, 이러면 사실 뭐 라운드는 끝났다고 봐야겠죠? 대형 사고가 나지 않는 이상 아웃로드 사실 한 명밖에 못 잡고 그 외에는 뭐 할 수 있는 건 없어요. 근데 어차피 보너스이기 때문에 할 건 해야죠. 유도탄이 거리 끌어주고. 팬맨? 약간의 미스가 있었던 것 같죠? 자, 그래도 총기는 바꿨기 때문에 뭐 팬텀 가지고 가고. 근데 걸려서 죽을까봐 이거 좀 확실하게 나가 있는 게 좋지 않을까요? 그렇죠. 자, 4명 살아남고 풀센스가 가져갑니다. No, that had to have been a miss. No, that had to have been a flub TP. Yo, what's up, Pragmatic? Because either you want to fake it like where you are, or you want to go into the jet smoke. I don't know that, but the thing is, I don't think you want to go into the jet smoke there. I'm not sure. But it had to have been a flub for sure. If G win this match, nothing much will happen to the narrative. Decision was just a win-win for both ors, but if Wilson wins, the narrative will point portrait G as stupid for letting go of Frost. I mean, kind of. I think there's still a narrative to be won for the GE players if GE wins, regardless of whether it's true or not, right? Of like, the players, like the floor is high enough on their own, right? Oh, they're calling the fake. But the thing is the spike is on B. Oh, that was a little lackluster from me. Good comms. I don't know if it was Javi or Patman, maybe. But straight calling the fake, that was very good comms.
Don't think so, though. He might have made a drop.
He made noise for sure. Autumn prepared for it, but can't win the duel
Wait.
anyway. Cruz just getting that
Wait.
advantage, and Jit Boys into the B site now.
Time is okay. Cruz is going to be a bit late. Patman's going to look for a timing. Oh, well, dude, that smoke disappearing is the best thing that could have happened for first lens.
Inevitably, you'd think be getting smoked off here by Cruz.
If he TPs, he hears it. Phoenix is in the smoke. Chip boys.
Full sense, the time pressure could be too much. Patman just has to peek and deny the flag,
my!
but he can't survive. And so full sense put together an extremely
Clutch from
unorthodox
Cruz.
round.
Definitely feels odd. And GE
I think
actually
Patman,
did well to withstand the initial
it was either that, like get the planter and like back out, or wait until exactly the point where it slams the spike and then swing and try to fight both. But I think what happened is he swings and he sees them lined up, so he just like goes for the double. But he gets picked off right away by Cruz anyway.
But they still manage to find the trades. They push in. Cruz gets that last shot at the end, and that's the
Hey, what's up, Belly
difference
Button?
maker.
Yeah, that's like pretty much exactly what happened.
Clutch rounds could actually really be a big differentiating factor between these two teams. I expect it to be a pretty close match on paper, and a lot of those kinds of matches do, in the end, get decided by which of your teams has any individual step up in any given moment. So,
Patman.
there's one already.
Good shot.
Full
A
sense,
little.
Patman pulling a kill back onto Jit Boys, though.
I mean, that's good from Pat,
Raising the
and a lesson
question
learned by
around
Jip
how
Boys
this
that
anti-eco might go.
you can't
Just
double
don't
jump
expect them
that
to be
without
pushing out
backup there.
A-main like that, but still, Outlaw is always going to be a big anti-eco weapon, depending on where and how Primy's positioned. Looks like they might just leave him off on an insert towards short, see what he can get done. They do know that Autumn tends to be the player around short.
You can silence him
well to
once you're on the
eliminate Pat,
boxes. You
who
can't silence him
went into one
to the
with
box
TP.
from the bike.
And there it goes. Numbers brought back to full sense. They can have their choice
Oh,
pick
no.
now, but the spike drops.
Hello?
Autumn knows he's got Cruz stuck between a rock and a hard place. That cloudburst will not keep him alive.
This is.
But he's still done enough to bring this round maybe back into contention.
Jeez.
Good
Oh,
recovery
Primi says, "All right,
after
fine.
A missed initial shot.
I'll do it."
Crystal's position noted
Oh, and
now
they get the ping. Good ult from Sephiroth.
So a bit of you know, I guess
He knows both are here.
sense in this round, which
So he knows
maybe
both are
would've
on the
otherwise
site.
liked to have
Now,
held on to.
the longer the time passes, yeah, I didn't like that corner, Sephiroth. I was about to say, oh,
But I guess better to play
good from
safe
Crystal.
anyway
So he
at this
knows that
point now.
that corner is clear.
As long as they don't give up the 1v1s to Crystal.
He's the type of guy that can clutch these. He
In my
does
defense
have
of the
clutch
chatter
gene.
quiz,
We
not
saw
enough
that
people
last
say
split. We've heard the
screenshot-worthy things.
conversations
Really? I
around
feel
it.
like we have
See if he can do it
plenty
again
of
this time.
screenshot-worthy things.
had no idea where Full Sense was set up. And so it will be a relatively easy finish to what was actually a pretty difficult round for Full Sense. 3-2. They're starting to edge their way in front.
Someone asked if Belly Button's belly button is
Kind of knew they were on side anyways. But
normal or inverted. I don't think that's the correct terminology. Normal
just down
versus
to all the
inverted.
individual trades,
Isn't it
does
just
come
out here?
close for
Wait,
sure.
what's the
Cruz has not
statistic? Isn't
picked
it
up,
like
you know, just a bit
like a
more premium
very
back in to
minimal
bail out some of his
percentage
teammates
that's
this round
actually
to run
outies?
differently. But it's good to see Full Sense back in this sort of form where even though like some of the initial picks don't go their way, they're able
We
to bring
did
things
do the
back,
chatter
and here
quiz
comes the big
2.0. We should have done it at, like in between
Autumn's
games
hands.
actually once
This is what
once
we were
everyone
really
was
waiting
here.
for, and this was part of the
But it was fun. It was
reason that
fun.
You sort of highlighted. Maybe this is why they picked the Yoru.
Steph, feel free to
As
post
we
that on the
know,
Discord as well for
Crucible
people to
player
check it
who
out
wants
if they
to
missed the stream.
Sort of do it any which way. It might not be required this time around though, because the
Huge
rifles are getting it done.
double.
Batman Yudotan, who, by the way, fancy footwork, gets himself out
Full
of that
Sense is
Hunter's
playing a
Fury.
little lax, I think,
2
on the
for 1
first
to start
contacts.
things off. Harvey wants to fight for middle.
I mean
He's got
that
back up there
game
on
was
Autumn
they
as
were
well,
all
but
stuck.
like I
This is
said,
this
it's
is good
all
from
about the
GE though.
rifles in this round
Immediate
for
crunch,
GE. And Cruz,
immediate pressure.
I don't think he's holding on
Oh,
against an
good
onslaught
bait
like that one,
from
so GE
Javi.
respond back immediately and keep the score even.
That was incredibly tight as well. As soon as they saw an opportunity, GE pounced
10%
on
of
it.
belly buttons are
Immediately
outies.
with the TP peek out of middle. They
That
get
that is
information,
significantly smaller
and
than I
forces
thought.
Full Sense to apply the pressure out towards short.
Great stuff from Harvey, by the way. Those shots
Yeah.
are clean.
He jiggles around the corner as well to allow for Crystal to swing off of his
Gift from
contacts. Like,
TMV's
this is
community
amazing
mods.
Stuff. And Full Sense just didn't really have
What is
an
this?
escape route. They didn't really have a mid-routing option in that round.
5 ultis online here for GE as well, so they're coming into this round ready for a scrap.
Gonna drag Full Sense into the parking lot.
Copy.
We'll see what gets done, though. I mean, immediately with the Blade Storm, and G will be happy, more than happy, to play
Oh,
off
I
the
mean,
back foot. They can always go in for retakes.
I'm not particularly
Just why you
excited
see a lot
about
of players
spreading
in
that
position
image.
rather defensively right now. They just want to see what Full Sense tries to poke
No, I
around.
think the
Full
players
Sense,
usually don't
they're kind of
always.
committing into
But I
this
think
round.
Autumn and Primi were
But
just
so
like
far,
thinking
not
about
fishing
like
up
one of
anything.
them raised their hand first and they just did. I don't think all the players have always done it every match. Dude, the op for that skin line actually looks pretty decent, no?
It's going to cost them more resources to clear out, though, and the op in hand.
It's got like a mix of COD and Battlefield Barrett 50 cal look going on.
B main position has been taken by Full Sense. It wouldn't really be much of a surprise.
Where did Patman ult?
To be fair.
I mean, what do you do here? Like cosmic.
The read is good. The reads are good from Javi. Full Sense. It feels like they're kind of not on the same page.
Whether or not he wants to play in front of it or not.
Oh, he's so good though.
Sacrificed to this round for GE.
Holy.
Full Sense in the end will get into the site 4-on-4. They lost a player to that Hunter's Fury, but it's okay.
You hate how bulky it is? The op? The op's already kind of bulky though. Even if you spread that image, it's the community's fault for pouncing on the image instead of the other one. I mean, also true, but Jip Boys is getting antsy, man.
Thanks to Javi and Patman. Having quite a bit of success in doing so as well, and Kalua just swings back over the line that Autumn was holding. And
the teamwork is way better from GE right now. That is just a fact. That is just a fact.
Pull off a really nice retake.
Like you mentioned right off from the get-go, they had those ults, they had every piece needed, so nice.
Now, granted, Full Sense is on attack, so
as well towards the end there, just truly answers the,
you know,
call of
is it? Are you needing a timeout? Maybe not, but
picking every single frag that needs to be picked, and as well as mentioned that the flash that comes in very nicely at the end as well. I mean, they recognize that.
Yeah, no timeout.
Full Sense is going to try to play front, and they just quickly dealt with that.
Patman and Primi both at 7 kills. Oh boy. Dude, imagine if GE wins and Patman just like out-frags Primi. Damn.
G might even start to play at the front foot, which is exactly what Autumn's trying to do to her.
No, Full Sense is like mostly getting away with mechanics.
But Pat is on a line too.
Not that they were like playing complete mud every round, but the teamwork isn't really there. It's not crisp, but it's really just winning a couple, winning the fights that you needed to win the round on the rounds you won.
I don't know about a swing into this setup though.
Flash. But it's 2 players on the other side.
Is that Flash really going to catch Primi? I think he's maybe just.
I mean, you don't have as much space as you think you do if you're Full Sense right now. Look at G's position. They're basically purposely giving mid up for free. The alarm bot gets picked, and they say, okay, let's just MTB. We can play retake. You've got lockdown as well. The opponents have no way to deal with that. Well, I guess you could do shock darts and Molly, but we know that he doesn't have shock darts. More shock darts left. Oh, I guess they might have heard the shock dart.
Now starting to telegraph it a little bit though with the smokes that they've put up, and Primi straight into Yudotan, who has a lot of work to do. Multiple players from
that could have gone even worse.
Him. Still a
Do they know about Autumn though?
I think we'll be pretty happy with that. The only issue is they're going to try and go into
they don't have time.
And Autumn is still there waiting for them. Sephiroth
that was a necessary.
As well, and doubles down and pretty much secures the deal.
That is not good.
So unless Cruz pulls off something, it's not really going to be much of a round for Full Sense in the end. GE get themselves to 5. There was a moment where that felt like it could shift.
Yudo gets 2 there because Primi didn't wait for everybody else. Primi sets up the second smoke, and then you should have double peeked out. But he solo peeks out, which gives Yudo a perfect window to get one and then check the other angle.
I feel like if GE did their homework,
like he could have either got one turned around or got one and held the angle for a second, right? But
all the way through the back spawn, tried to set up some kind of a split push towards a single site. This was a variation of that, and I think GE very quickly recognized into it, which is why even though they lost initial contact with like Yudotan going down, everyone else starts to pivot back towards the tree position. And you can tell he's definitely ecstatic about it. The homework's paid off.
He's just so happy. I love it.
Yeah, it's working wonders for the team, isn't he? Alongside the rest of the coaching staff too.
Okay.
But now it's a lot of
fight for main again to look at the push out. The calls are good from GE. Like I blaze Cruz a lot as an IGL, and I still think he's a good IGL. But right now, GE, Javi, and the boys are like. I mean, they're much more together, and therefore I think the calls are working out better. But you do get pushback.
Or at least respect the space that GE has taken.
You definitely need to. I Look at where Autumn's positioned as well. He's giving himself an escape plan with the gate crash. Meanwhile, Full Sense haven't done too much towards B just yet in the recent rounds. They're going to try
hello, welcome.
Trying to extend a bit for the team. It's a fake push, and Autumn whiffs.
Okay.
That was a tough shot to hit, to be fair. Jitboys
They should know it's B. The nanoswarms. Nanoswarms are going to delay them so much. Oh, he doesn't activate both. Oh, he does. And this, it's not good. The peek out from Autumn missed the timing. Big wraparound back from Jitboys. That's huge. Also a little greedy. GE seemed... I mean, the fake worked well this time. They still weren't convinced until the very end where the main forces were. So this was pretty good. I think the fake call this time from Full Sense was very well done. I mean, it was risky, but it was very well done. But I thought Crystal would be able to hold on for a bit longer, but he just kind of takes a one and done position.
Full Sense tries to send a fake off of the run it back. G immediately recognized that. They thought that it was going to be the same thing. The one thing they didn't.
I'm totally not still salty about another Euro player on Ascent that keeps going to Phoenix no corners and doesn't TV. So let's see what G's adjustment to that is.
From the one-way smoke as well.
He's going to look to fight. Will get forced away by the molly. So space taken by Full Sense. There's 5 players.
You know he didn't have the op this time. The op is over on Yudo. He's weak. Oh, I like that Autumn just says, no, cancel. I need to stay alive. Even just throwing that one flash is going to be more valuable. no lurk from Full Sense.
Primi just gets out in front,
What?
but he doesn't care about your lockdown. Happy to take the fight before that time ticks on.
And then they just all exit?
So much time.
Dude, and because of the 2 kills, GE can't enter while the lockdown's still going, so they're going to be late. Big paranoia. Dude, what, Patman? There was
there by Jitboys. Defense looking poor now.
Dude, that was a fumble and a bumble all at the same time from Patman.
The smoke is not enough.
Oh my.
And unfortunately for Harvey, you'd say this will be a little bit too much to do. He's hitting some good shots, but you're not getting past that, and that all comes from
Oh
Primi.
man.
Pushing forward, taking the initiative, finding the 2-for-1, and unsettling Full Sense before that
Damn.
retake. GE before that retake.
There was a gap on the corner of the smoke. Not even like the actual gap, but there's just a corner, but like he thinks he's safe. That was a big mistake.
Questions from stage 1, how GE used to operate.
Because he just goes into smoke. He goes into smoke form. I wonder if someone called it kind of frantically, or I wonder if he thought like, oh shoot, we haven't looked at. He might have just remembered that he left mid. That's unfortunate, man.
Brought back towards Full Sense. Do we start to see that happen again?
But really, it's the double kill from Primi. I mean, that just slows them down so much. But that one was just like a. Like that was a. No, that was a. It just feels bad. It's a feels bad mistake.
So far.
Why did Primi gotta hurt us? Primi hurts everybody though.
I think if you've got 3 players dedicated to A, you do have to make a bit of a move. There's a sound cue the Full Sense are going to hear, and I wonder if that means they'll...
Yeah, they think it's a full push out, but you're still slow. The rotation's going to come in from Autumn.
Hold, though. It's just Javi and Crystal, not much util. Maybe the Killjoy, a little nanoswarms and turrets.
Hey, Shock Dart doesn't hit anybody. You got all... It's going to be another fake. Fake for fake. Oh, this is...
Back available. He's going to, again...
No, but now they know. Now they know for sure.
To fake the site. In fact, remember, GE was so good at figuring that out last time, but this time.
Oh no! This is not going to go well. Dude, if Patman,
so that's free side,
if he peeks out, gets one, and stays alive, it is disaster.
This timing could prove imperative. Autumn's going to take the initial contact. This is when
or Autumn gets one. Primi thinks it's too free. Tries to get space. Jitboys has to go kind of huge. Oh, wait. Jitboys is going to go huge. Killua has ult too.
To try to salvage the situation, and Killua looking to do some damage as well with that Hunter's Fury. Jitboys has found the timing window, but the shots are not there, and Yudotan comes up in a big way. Shots aren't enough to push them off of the spike, but not enough to win the round.
Dude, Jitboys hesitated on the headshot line on the first peak. Well done from these two. Holy, 13, 15 health. Not even 30 health combined.
Both sides battling
Holy.
tooth and nail for every single round, but the one that puts the knife to the opponent's neck in this round would have to be GE. The way that Yudotan pounces on the opportunity.
Well, the problem here is that they did one fake early that didn't work. Then they went deeper into the fake the second time and it worked. And then they did it again, but GE's going to remember that, right? But the problem was they played it too safe. Because they were more concerned about the fake itself, like the execute timing of the fake, so they executed it early, and then it takes you so long to get into the site. Now, to be honest, Patman's not the one that made the difference, so the timing, the slowness of it wasn't... What the hell?
That was gnarly.
Holy.
Instant flick, instant headshot. That is the danger going up against a player like him, but immediately running into the AWP. Crystal...
Yeah, a bit of a lackadaisical
doesn't like what he finds. Full sense.
Walk out.
Equalizing this, but Harvey with a kill through from the Hunter's Fury.
Chip Boys is having a tough time.
So
He's getting very antsy, I think. He's like looking for fights when he doesn't need to, and then he's kind of being a little too cautious. No, I think this is a better position, though. Tree is a much better position. Oh, my God.
No, none!
Just wait for the rotate, man. Surely they don't check window on the rotate.
Turns around at the perfect time, and now
I mean,
job, you'd say, is nigh impossible.
Yeah, you want kills early, but
6 HP.
he hears the dart. He hears the dart, so he peeks out, which is fair. Which is fair. If anything, you got to give credit to Autumn for being like, yo, I got to cover our back. The problem there is I think Cruz just forgot the fact that they might check that just because it could be. Oh my God. Dude, Autumn is just swiveling, man. He is checking so much this round.
In the end, a solid first half, 7-5. You have to take it.
Yeah, that's the lead right there. I'm starting to think about the next maps that we have. G played that.
I mean, 7-5 is fine on both sides. It's fine on both sides.
Everything, but yeah, they picked into it. I do wonder if full sense off of that.
But GE goes into the second half feeling better, I think. But I think I can't imagine the vibes are that bad on full sense, considering that Frost didn't use a timeout.
I don't think you can be taking the first sort of official game as gospel of, oh, this is exactly what this team can be running for.
But I think Jit Boys needs to get a little bit more confidence and less antsiness.
Haven't seen really any timeouts in that first half, though, from either of the coaches. So I guess, in a sense, you'd look at that and say, maybe
my VFL, though, my VFL hero, though, already 12 kills. Let's go. Let's just get 8 more. Easy peasy. Maybe like a 4K out of those 8, you know?
Duke it out.
Wow. That is.
So this will be where
that's a jet.
In the second half, the layers are going to start to intersect a little bit. We're going to have a little bit more to think about.
Guess who's back
Close
from
scoreline. It's a map that could
hell?
either way. We've got 4 timeouts available.
When did Full Sense go?
Everything into this half.
For sure, Jordan.
What?
I mean, like, especially once it goes into this half where
Patman's antsy as well.
Things are going to get slowed down.
The thing is like Patman's general style is a little antsy for fights. That's what I mean though. Patman just plays the game very, very.
Takes a little while before it gets there, but yeah.
Like, no, I don't want to say feast or famine because it's not like there's no in between on his score line, but
full sense. I mean,
it's very like timing and vibe based.
And that's why he lost that kill towards I think was it Yudotan or someone else.
I mean, I could just be saying that because maybe Jit Boys feels like he's losing more of the ones he takes, but well, aggro is a little bit different. It's more just like you're always relying on kind of getting that god timing. That's like very much his identity. And Jit Boys kind of that, but you can kind of tell Jit Boys is overthinking even when he's like pushing out, if that makes sense.
Have they been spotted by the chart? Yes, they have.
Only got Sephiroth on this side, and he is just ducked under the balcony, hoping that he can try and maybe find a 1-for-1.
They have to know.
To go up. He's holding for the reinforcement.
No, you got to left click there. Oh my God.
To actually hold the fort because the reinforcements
no, dude.
doing much.
After the first right click misses, you had to spam.
Way in to another pistol round win, 7-5 very quickly.
The right click trap is so real. The right click trap is so real with the classic.
Full sense. now might be in a bit of a spot.
Yeah, very intuition. Yeah,
Definitely.
intuition based
This
is a good
feeling
way to put it.
extremely confident. These guys are definitely fighting, Jordan.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my god, they just waltzed through Catwalk, made as much noise, Elephant feeding all throughout the map. Full sense.
Javi's aim has really improved in Stage 2. Oh, for sure. The only reason I guess I haven't talked about it too much is just because I think his aim was like used to be this good, and it just took a dip while he was trying to like learn the style of IGLing on GE.
You can't do that.
No, but the thing with the right click is if you miss the first one, you most likely miss the next.
So expecting the scoreline to balloon out to 9-5.
Do you agree that Full Sense versus G is the equivalent of the RX Derby? No, simply because neither of these guys have listed a Pacific trophy yet. It's not like they were fighting for first place. Is it as intense? Maybe. But the RX Derby back in the day was literally about the best of Korea versus the best of SEA and who's going to get first place. Yeah, it was also built up, and obviously the scene was different because it was kind of the more open segmented format that we'll go back to next year. But it was because like PaperX dominates this region, DRX dominates this region, so it was like a battle of two giants within those regions fighting for first place within their greater region. So like that rivalry and that story was built up that way. Like even if this rivalry continues one way or another, until like they fight consistently in the upper finals or once or twice in the grand finals, it wouldn't really be the same thing.
Not for Full Sense. In fact, and you told me this Yoru ulti, it took a while to
yeah,
build
it's
up.
bad. It's bad for Full
Not
Sense.
too far away now. I'll be damned.
How far DRX has fallen?
Oh my god.
It's true, but every time we say that, they also just like somehow climb back. I mean, think about last year. I was praying that they don't make it to champs. I was praying that it's Talon that goes to champs. Because I was like, dude, DRX is not in a good place. And then they scrape by with points thanks to RRQ, and then suddenly they get freaking third place or whatever at champs,
We're gonna go again.
Like they exactly, Aloe. It's just they're a weird team, man. Termi does something that none of us understand.
Doesn't look like they're messing around either.
No, but that's what I'm saying though. The way they were playing in Stage 2 wasn't gonna get them there last time either. I'm just saying they get just enough of an opportunity and then they eventually change at the right time.
Maybe Full Sense might start to pull it back.
They got the right stack so far. Premi's able to pivot around.
I'm not saying that this will get them to champs and do well,
Drone comes back
but
into re-clear, only spots one player.
they scrape by and suddenly,
Tag already onto Jit Boys, forced away as well by that paranoia.
Cruz. Ooh, little shake. Oh, the patience. The trigger discipline.
Coming back into their own. Their first gun round of the second half.
Flawless would be good.
Looking to be a good one.
Crystal, his best bet is just to hold, get a pick or two, and then save the Vandal at this point, I think. Since you have a Vandal. You don't have full armor, but you'll take it. Half armor.
But it is by no means over yet.
Yeah. I mean, hey, on the flip side of that coin, right? Like, if GE had that bonus round, I dare say
they won kickoff though. That's true. Last year they did win kickoff. They were off to a good start.
Full Sense to come back from, but the fact that now Full Sense pull this back, 9-6, that's not too bad. Again, remember,
pre-firing the dart
in the back pocket as well. So lots of opportunity to think should things start to go wrong.
And that
poor Timmy the turret just constantly getting pinged.
Crystal as well, Javi too. Like it's just gonna continue building.
I like this camera shot. This is good. This is a good one. It's a good cinematic ending to the round.
This round was so crucial for them, and it's why Cruz with that hold around the smoke. He actually did a similar thing against Nongshim again just last week, but oh, this was a fake clone.
I mean, it sort of.
Yeah, it's the camera. If it wasn't for the camera, it works.
Nice try. But either way, good way to hold, but it makes you think if Full Sense will stick with their current setup, a 3-2 split, and G trying something different.
Yeah. Time now to, Full Sense.
No ults for the retake, but it is very retake coded.
เอ้ยเอ้ยแค่หันฟาร์มกำลังไปด้วยมัน
ใช่ตัวหนึงมันเดินกลับมาท็อปมิด
กำลังไปด้วยก่อน
They want to try to catch them on the rotate, but
พังแท็บเอ
ฟอง
เหรอ
น่าจะเจอ
พี่ออฟเป็นจ้าพังแท็บเอพังแท็บเอครับปรับเอ
ได้ช็อตมาแล้ว
มันพังแท็บกูเฉ
ท็
ย
อปมิดท็อปมิดท็อปมิด
ได้พังแท็บกูไม่ได้พังแท็บกูไม่ได้พังแท็บ
It's just all about trying to
you gotta
piece it
know.
together as much
It's
as
a retake
possible.
on B,
Now they hit
100%,
towards A
but
short. That's what Cruz was calming out
are they
the
ready
rest of the
for it?
team, but GE good to apply
And
more
also, how
pressure
much
towards
information
B
can
side, but
Sephiroth get him?
Does Full Sense bite the bait? They do for the
They
time
don't.
being.
Because the camera is getting
But
zero
there's not
information.
much
They're
else.
expecting a fake,
Should be
actually.
having to pivot real quick.
Full
Right
Sense has
side,
read
right
this.
side.
Cruz has read this
That's why you do see
entirely.
Hilla beginning to make some moves around. A bit of delay utility with the Phoenix.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. They can still sprint it, I think. 30 seconds should be doable. But they kind of just have to run through. Oh, no. Oh, Full Sense. Oh, it was a 5v4. You didn't need to stop them. You just needed to play retake. Oh, man, a bit of a blunder from Cruz. Really good pivot from GE.
Completely rotated off. That is a minor miracle pull from GE.
Jip Boys does have run it back for a retake.
Jip Boys, you gotta go. You gotta swing. You gotta swing more. You gotta swing more. Get that space for everybody. What?
Comes alive. Drops two. Oh, is it enough?
1v1.
1v1 now for Patman, who used to be post.
Oh, Sephiroth. Nice and clean. Holy save.
Get the defuse.
Oh my god.
They're coming back.
Beautiful way for Full Sense to come
Holy.
in hot off of that retake. They were definitely
Beautiful. Well, I don't know if I'd call that round beautiful for Full Sense, but big save.
But immediately as they come back over, thanks
Dude,
to that
Autumn,
run it
dude,
back,
the double
thanks to
kill through
initial
smoke from
contact,
Autumn?
Despite Autumn's best efforts at actually doing more of the damage through the smokes, Full Sense were
Nice
still the
tracking.
ones to
Little. He's been
deliver
playing
that
some Overwatch. We can tell.
DeGraaf against GE.
Oh.
Nice from Autumn, but unfortunately, enough done. Clean from Sephiroth. Great crosshair placement.
Damn, Sephiroth.
Full Sense.
Dude, that was bold from Sephiroth because he's holding the angle correctly, but he's moving into a position so it's more of an off angle. But he's at risk of getting swung from either side of the box.
Half buy from GE. Cruz is under pressure, but
Huge flash.
The backup from Jip Boys. There's going to be a hot hands through. Well, GE are not gonna slow down
He's not
at
expecting
all.
the next. Oh, minimap.
Oh no!
What?
He knew, but he second guessed himself, and now it's falling apart. GE out of
Dude.
nowhere.
Shit, what happened, man?
Primi can do Primi things.
It's gonna be tough though. I mean, where is he gonna figure out?
Fast.
All right, does he get Crystal first?
Oh, he's missed. That's not a Primi thing. Primi doesn't miss. But apparently he does.
Oh, that one hurts.
I mean, I think he was a little bit surprised that Crystal was there, frankly.
No, but he had teammates inside, no? He had teammates inside the... Coming through the site, I think.
That's how it goes, I suppose. Sometimes that's the way the cookie
Yeah, he had
crumbles. This
Primi
round
watching
just
his
got
back.
A little bit too chaotic, a little bit too fast. And GE are thriving in that.
Oh, I mean, that's...
You're absolutely right.
I mean, the other thing is like, surely you have a rifle. Surely you at least try tapping it. The corner's not that wide.
They went all in trying to pick up the pace.
That's a timeout, man.
Firing things up, and this is now our first timeout of the series.
I can't believe this took 17
Dude,
rounds
Autumn
to
with
get to our first
17 and
timeout.
9.
You know,
Holy.
There was so much conversation, obviously, about the coaching setup, Frost going over to Full Sense, and Platoon taking over for GE, and that head-to-head, and all of that.
Primi and Kayak competing for who is more overpriced to view. I think traditionally, though, the high-priced duelists, it's generally they tend to be more overpriced than not, I think. Usually, actually, your best bet for high-priced duelists is like the third or fourth price person.
And all of a sudden, that's where the conversation shifts.
That's pretty cool, by the way. FPX jersey, because that's Autumn's previous team. Autumn is absolutely frying right now as well, by the way, on that operator, on the attack. And now that double ult
Primi shooting like he's a Stage 1 Team Secret player is insane. I mean, also, it is true, whoever was saying that earlier, Texture was whiffing like all his shots last week, and they were able to still pull out the wins. He hit the important ones.
Play towards B main, though. Flashes at the ready.
let's see how this goes. Dimensional Drift plus Hunter's Fury.
Oh no, they could all line up for it.
That combination.
They know.
Is
They know
so
he's in from
potent,
market.
but so far, not quite working out.
The
Autumn
movement
recovers
from
first.
both.
Premier
Dude,
drops
Autumn
down
is
to
on
Noah
one.
as well.
Autumn
Autumn, he
is
said he
on
was
one.
trying. Well, he has cooked up a meal in this round as well for GE. They're into the B site. 3-on-2. Sephiroth half HP. Plant going down. This is GE's round to lose.
Oh, the drone.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I mean,
But they've done
you were
well to
pinged.
withhold against
You gotta
that
hold the.
little
You gotta hold the
cage play
Odin.
attempt from Sephiroth. Nothing to be had in this round for Full Sense now. They had some ideas off of the timeout. However, even though the Hunter's Fury doesn't exactly collide against the setup that Full Sense had, it does well enough to throw them into disarray.
Yep.
Everyone just comes in to pick them apart. This is, I can't lie.
I did
This-
see
this
that Levin
stings.
broke the record. I didn't see the match
Yeah,
though.
I mean, it was disruptive enough to kind of allow that space for Autumn as well, wasn't it, right? Like, he got jumped on by Primi, but Primi just couldn't get his gun out in time, and Autumn lands the shot, doubles down, and now GE are up to 11-7.
Leaving as fast
This is
as I
probably
joined.
worst case scenario for Full Sense. You've just
Because
called
of the
a timeout,
scoreline?
You've just lost the round.
Oh, was it a tie?
This
I
is
thought he
what you
broke
do.
it.
I mean, you've got
Oh.
another timeout in the back pocket here, but like by the time you use it, the game might be over.
There's nothing you could do, man. This is Frost's darkest timeline. This is Frost versus you versus everyone. That's his social handle, by the way, everyone. I mean, his team is now broke. That's one thing. I don't know what else the timeout could do, but like, Autumn's back in with an outlaw.
Bruce saved an Odin.
Oh,
Woo! Let's see what he can do.
1v5.
I mean, you need to save the Odin.
I mean, it kind of feels like it might have to be something to that effect, right? You just don't have a whole lot to work with. Chip Boys have got the runner back, sure, but
Because if he dies, he'll have enough for a buy anyway.
Frost was just not gonna take this lying down, but given the result, I can only imagine what that headspace, what that mental space feels like right now. GE though, look at them, so comfortable, doing their due diligence. They clear out main, they use the clone to fake out to clear so many of the trips.
Okay, but you know no one has
Radar
followed.
reactions from Full Sense, that's a Blaze Wall now gone.
They know there's Phoenix mid. That doesn't really concern GE too much though.
Probably not on site, right? No one shot at the clone.
The question becomes who's on site.
Applying pressure towards a site.
Still, I mean, basically the plan here from Full Sense is if it's A, the Odin holds. If not, 3-man.
well, the
Try to flood.
firepower from Chip Boys.
Oh,
Maybe there actually, as he gets that headshot in onto Crystal. He's helped out by
wait,
Sephiroth as well.
doable.
Is
Now
there
Full
another
Sense needs to kind of
reason
chill. You have to work around the
win this
Odin.
map? We have to wait and see. Plan yet to go down, obviously, for GE. They don't have a whole lot of tools.
Look at what happened to
actually
KC all of a
defend this
sudden.
close
Yeah,
map.
they're doing well.
I mean, no paranoia, no flashes.
Autumn's got big damage. That's surely got to be something.
They got a shoot gun good, basically, to hold this.
I mean, the
Chip Boys has
outlaw's
got a
gonna be
runner back,
huge.
so they're gonna have
Okay.
to shoot gun even better. This is essentially a 5-on-3,
He's going in with the
one of which has
Odin?
now been dealt with. So
Really?
back to the
Someone else
4-on-3
isn't
Full
trading?
Sense, but info is info. Harvey and Autumn, though,
Has Chip Boy
connecting,
used a
and
lot of
that
the
firepower
Odin?
apparently is enough. That
Hey,
shoot gun
he
really
has
good
not. I
with
can tell you
GE.
right now he has not because he's crouch peeking that. You can't be
Just
doing
waiting
that
for
with
the
the
replay
Odin.
So I can recap it.
I don't think that was the play.
He hold B from
But I
stairs.
think everyone else was
B,
weak.
Full
I'm not
Sense,
sure.
He click, he kill.
Him shoot good.
Really, really good.
Nice setup as well, obviously. Just sort of swinging off the contact, swinging off of one another. The coverage was nice. It's a nice crossfire there as well.
That's practically it.
That's rough.
Despite Full Sense's best attempts,
That
I mean,
dude
look at
sucks
that
on
little
Phoenix.
crawl from
Well, I don't
Chip
think
Boys
that's
too
fair
as well.
considering some of the other games he's had.
Platoon is
He's having a
on
rough
that interview with
game,
Vic.
but even then it's
He
not
was
terrible.
hiding it
I
so
think that
much.
time the
He was
Odin
in
was
politician
bad though.
mode.
Now in
he's
the
in-
coaching room.
You can
He's
tell
in
he's not a
football
big
mode
Odin
now.
user.
Well,
What a politician, man.
this is the last round potentially of the map. It feels like it kind of is. Full Sense have not delivered on this defensive side. at
Coach
all.
Sala, is that actually Coach Sala?
For OT.
Or is that a parody
Premium
account?
and, operator
It's spelled
who-
way too properly to be a parody account. Oh,
Pretty
nice
on an
shot.
operator. He's pretty good.
Down B.
If it's actual Sala,
locked down
hello,
as a
welcome.
reaction.
Thank you.
G has options to get
WGE,
back
we
out
got
for middle.
GE fans in
One,
YouTube as
Is
well.
GE
Damn.
push through mid here and try and take the fight to
It's
the
actually me,
corner.
bro. No one faking being me. Hey.
Spike needs to be picked
Don't
up
sell
by
yourself
Christian
short.
At some point here. They're gonna opt to to take the, I would say, percentage play. Patman.
Yep. So that's the Patman type of play. That one's less. See, that's what that I would accredit to like aggression rather than just intuition. A lot of other times, especially on defense, I think he plays very intuition based.
For full sense, pixel angles, but they didn't expect one to be.
I think it's over, chat.
Market, and that's Yudo time. They are trying to take him back. They managed to catch him.
Maybe not.
Onto the site. Pat is
Yudo was freaking on a run for his life. Shit, you gotta win this one.
Oh. Will drop. New kid on the block. Sephiroth to
time though, time not on his side. He has time for now, but he can't wrap around.
Like I said, he's been here.
Oh, spotted!
Now he's got the info. Sephiroth got the idea.
Is Crystal good with the Odin? He is.
13-7. Global Esports will take map 1. And you know what I have to say about that? When it is
happy to be back, so I don't need to compete versus Chobra for podcasting. Yo, legit, I was talking with the boys about starting a podcast, and then I saw you guys start one, and I was like, everybody started a podcast. This is not good. It's funny. It's funny that you say that, because I was thinking the same thing. I mean, GE played well. GE played well. Did Full Sense did Full Sense, you know, mess up a little bit? I think so. Full Sense played a little messy, but I think GE played well.
But down to some parts where you started to see little flashes not hitting the way they needed to, losing the economy, momentum being lost, right? You've just lost your advantage.
Crystal is a solo player. Of course, he's good with the Odin. You know what's really... Not every solo player is a good Odin player. But you know what's really funny is... Yo Man at Santiago, I was talking about the Odin with Yo Man, and he was like, you know, when I got a lot of respect for HSK was that because we were talking about like Brock and whatnot and the Odin and how important it is, and he was like, when I was at Gen G, the first thing HSK did was sit me down and tell me all the things I needed to know about the Odin, and he was like, did you know that, like, he was like, immediately he was like, did you know that you shouldn't crouch with the Odin too much? And Yeoman was like, what? And then HSK like taught him all that. And then Ivy was listening, and Ivy was like, oh yeah, you can't do that because the way you hold the gun, etc., it actually makes it easier for you to get hit. It makes you an easier target because of the model. And Yeoman's like, how do you know that? And Ivy's like, I used to play Sova. And we're all like, oh. Ivy was just like, of course. What? You think I'm a Sova? You think Sova players don't use Odins?
But a lot of it wasn't coming. A lot of small mistakes that ended up snowballing and paying the price for it.
For me, I think
Full Sense defense wasn't good enough. I mean, I think overall, Full Sense's defense was not as good as their attack. Their attack wasn't that great. It could have been better. They were definitely more disjointed than GE. GE played as a team like more than 90% of the game, I think. VFL review is disabled. Let me double check. I mean, it probably is.
Especially on that defender side, it felt really rough to attack into if you're Full Sense.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, you saw at the start there, Full Sense got the better end of the opening kills, but the post plants were really rough for them. They were having a lot of trouble with GE's retakes. I think Full Sense, the attacking side,
where are we?
Playing quite tricky, which we'll kind of cover a little bit in some
it shouldn't be
in a minute. But at the end of the day,
I guess somebody else turned it on. Thank you.
You know, we talk about the prep advantage or the coaching head-to-head a lot coming into this matchup. You've already seen Full Sense play this comp against Nongshim. GE will
gotta go, Big Show. Got prep to do for today's game. Yo, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Have fun.
Game, which in general, a lot of teams have benefited from playing against a team that is
looking forward to it,
because we know Frost is the guy that if he's seen your game plan.
Steven League's belly button with a VFL review.
Oh, absolutely.
Let's get
and
that
they were
in.
talking about how well they know each other. Frost has often talked about this too. He knows or thinks he knows how G is going to play and how in turn he's going to prep for them. He's quite infamous for it actually. So it didn't really come through though.
Yeah, that look. So Full Sense's game plan here was definitely.
It doesn't matter if we can't see our team. Let's go to team. What is it? 12501. This is Steven League's Belly Buttons team. Thinking Man's Chobra is the team name. Zeus IGL.
Then they hope they can win this fight on A, drag them to A, but it doesn't work.
Zeus IGL.
Now, look at this. This looks like an unwinnable
That
run
is
if you're full sense.
bold.
5v3, you only really have B mains to work
Holy.
with, but they managed to
Darker.
find and isolate
Okay.
these jewelers.
Okay.
This is what
Decent
Full Sense
value pickup.
normally
Aves
do
is
so
looking
well.
like a
This is a round where
great
they
value
got
pickup
away
at
with it. I think
6.
they stole this round
Afina,
away from GE,
I
but they
think
couldn't
decent
quite find that
value.
contact.
Charon's looking hot right now. Dust9 I think is fine. Dude, Yetu was popping off, I saw. Yetu. Beepo. And then Primi blows Meteor. You know, I actually... Holy. I can't believe you IGL'd Zeus, though. I gotta give you 9 out of 10 just because the fact that you have all your high price players in the wildcards is actually insanely good. That's insanely good. Primi does want to Meteor. I just realized.
When I say that Full Sense was quite tricky this game because they were denying info in the mains.
Yeah, I'll give you 9 out of 10. I'm -1 for the Zeus IGL, man. There's no way. There's no way that he's your top scorer. He's great. He's a great player, but surely not. Surely not.
And Full Sense again, similar to what we saw from the Phoenix Soul earlier in the
let's see. No Void. This is a sponsored redeem for Miracu. Okay, so this is Miracu's team.
Running into the site to try to pull out the rotates with the Cosmic invested, but this time you see over here on
Infinite
the rotation from Full Sense is actually.
Do you just have all Korean players? Please tell me you have all Korean players. Infinite Fade Eye Value, Buzz, Zexy, Izu, Francis, Karon, Sylvan, Freeing, Ash, Hyunmin, Foxy9, Eco. That's insane.
I think for me that's full credit to GE. They understand if you want to pull off all this trickery with double duelists, it's expensive. It costs you a lot of utility.
Oh my god. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, actually. Oh my gosh. 10 out of 10. Eco's Korean, yeah. No, that's so good. That's actually so funny. Oh my god. 10 out of 10 team. The Foxy9 IGL is just cherry on top, honestly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was on top esports for a little bit as well. Eco's been around for a long time, too. Oh my goodness. Whew, that's a good one. All right, R Devil 20, 1198. Also, Zeus had the second highest points last week. I can believe that. It's just... I feel like this week it's a tougher matchup. But maybe not. Maybe not, honestly. Could be wrong. All right, GE winning it all. This is from R Devil. Spike, Yudo, Crystal. You got double GE, so the team name makes sense. Verno, DH, Dust9, Echo, Nats, Herpo, TK Zin, and Blows. Seems like a very... Well, I guess you have Spike and Blows. It's...
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how
it
things work out.
feels like a pretty safe team, but you did go double GE and you IGL'd Udoton.
So I'm really curious.
So I'll give you some extra points. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I mean, they're looking good right now. The G team is looking good right now. Hyunmin can be looked at as American, no?
Yeah, look, their attacker side left a lot to be desired, but they had that.
We'll see. We'll see how many Fade Eyes he breaks this week. That's how we'll know if he's Korean or American.
Like this style, because I felt like that there were real moments where I thought, oh, this comp definitely has some legs. I think they could have gotten more rounds on the attack, but we have to speak about prep advantage. Global had it for that first map. Full Sense definitely have it here.
No, the MIBR one is a kid playing on an old PC, but with like a, you know, the vision of a pro player, the MIBR jersey, because it's like a throwback to the roots of old CS and PC gaming in Brazil.
Saw a big comeback on that defensive side in the second half, so I want to see if GE is going to keep that same comp, because again, they know better than anyone that Frost will have watched that game against RRQ. They've had to show a lot.
Just want to see how GE embarrassed the Death predictions. I mean, let's see, dude. If they win 2-0, I think that's a statement for sure. On the summit too.
As well as Sunset, these are two maps.
Yeah, and the kid is supposed to be playing CS Source. Yeah, exactly.
In this stage or recently quite a lot, so that's going to be where Full Sense will now start to swing the prep advantage.
Do you think a kid watches Osbus and is inspired by his baiting? Honestly, probably.
Did they go to an overtime? It went really long either way against RRQ there. But
all right.
At the same time, they've had a whole
Let's
week
see.
to work on it, and they brought in the coaching staff with Fields and Amex here. We got a lot
I'm
of
right here.
on new
Agree.
For Summit.
Yeah, absolutely. For
Full
GE,
all right, so
this
GE
is the
changes
same
it up.
comp, but the only difference is this time
They go for the
are
Sky.
running The Gecko. Patman is going to be on the Sky instead.
Um,
The strats did seem to focus a little bit around
Yeah,
using
the Sky is
flash
better,
and
I
things like
think.
that. For Full Sense, this is a
They're
comp we've
doing the
seen already
EDG
quite
side.
on this map. We've seen this in China.
Yeah.
I think this is
cheering
an
for
FPX
Autumn,
comp, or
fans
very
from China,
similar to
maybe.
the FPX comp. You know, you've seen a lot of value out of the Teo and the Raze so far. on
Full
this
Sense
map,
is
and it's
playing
something that we're
Waylay,
seeing more
Raze,
teams do.
Tejo.
Yeah, also, I do have to say, it's gonna be
Vito's
tough.
about to
Lua
get
attacking with
giga
that
value.
into a Vito can be very difficult. Vito is so strong against all of that tail utility. So let's see how much they can get done in this first half, especially because
Oh, I'm
defending for
so
GE was
curious. I mean,
so,
Full Sense
so good
knows they
against
played
Autumn.
Vito.
And, you know, going back to the drama a little bit, Patman, when he has a little bit of revenge map, he tends to pop off. And
Wait,
I think he's really
did they
good
play
on
the Vito
Flash,
last time?
Initiator. So let's see how this goes as we roll into Summit. It's back to our casters, Quack and Jordan.
They did, right?
Yes, indeed. This is going to be a fun one.
Okay.
I mean, Summit,
GE, I
think
mean,
it's just
GE.
such a wild
Okay,
card
yeah,
at
yeah,
this point. I really respect
I don't know.
the
I was
fact
like
that
blanking
GE have
out.
picked into it, and I think
So,
it's
I
even
mean,
more
they have to have
important
something
how they've won
prepared
that one, because
on what to
surely
do with the Vito.
you've got to be feeling
But
the pressure
just
here
on
at the
paper,
Bulls.
this
It's
is a
just about what
miserable
you're
comp to
going
play
do.
against Vito.
Maybe you don't really
So
have a
many
great grasp on
throwables.
it yet, and you're basically fighting for your life in this series on a real question mark of a
In his last match, Premier recorded his lowest single match ACS yet. That's a crazy stat.
You look at him in that coach cam.
I mean, it's still not that low.
Yeah.
That's crazy that that's his lowest, actually. 161.
Whatsoever, but no, it's down to the players.
All right. Full Sense on attack first as well. See what they can do. Very curious how much Cruz and Sephiroth kind of works mid at the same time.
You mentioned it's starting to get a little bit warm and hot under the collars, but Full Sense will do their best on the attacking side to kick things off. Astra Stars to
I mean, the
conceal
crazy
that
thing is
weakness, but
they
GE are moving
won the
all
last
across.
match that he played, and that was his lowest
Once again,
ACS.
has the
So,
opportunity, and he does start well. That is exactly what you want to see.
well, they
The
planted
platform
Primi
continuing
inside,
from
but
map 1 to map 2, of course, helped
he's
down.
got too many
Another kill goes
targets.
through for GE, and it is all about Autumn in the pistol. A 2K. Full Sense. Not the start they want on Summit.
Definitely not. They're trying to mid-round pivot back over onto B.
wait,
side
that's
as
not
well,
actually
but I feel
true,
like
though,
at
is
this
it,
point,
Mirkia? That
GE
can't
is
be
just
true.
reading
Surely they had
every
higher ratings at
movement.
Bangkok.
Yudotan might even be able to get ahead of them. Has paint shells. to
Oh, spotted.
thwart the misplant. Oh no, Cruz can't even get a shot.
Yeah, this feels like a bit of a foregone conclusion at this point, but at least Kahlua can try and get that plan
No,
down.
it's not true.
See what he can make of it. Maybe
I mean, I don't
find another
know.
kill or two, get another
Sometimes
odd
there are
point
some
with
crazy
that.
stats.
So that'll be a
Well,
fight that goes
they get
way
the
of
plant, they
Kahlua.
get
He
one
gets,
more.
you know,
That's old
something
points at
more out of
least.
it, but you know, kind of grasping at straws to have
Yeah,
any sort of silver lining
GE's
through
winning
that round. That
pistols
was a bit
and
of a drubbing
games.
from GE.
Couldn't agree more. Just again, Autumn is on one today. There's no other way to put it. I mean, just look at how he immediately does well to receive that contact. Let's
I mean, good.
35
Oh,
hashes
it's
melee.
the second shot through the smoke. Good crossfire from GE, though.
And if this keeps up, I mean, thinking about this composition as well, right? Like, although it
But you had to have known about the Vito
it
trip, too.
just fits every player on this team pretty effectively. He can still be on those scoped weapons, TP away with the crosscut if he needs to. Pat onto the Sky now just is a little bit more freed up to move around.
Oh, good spot from Patman.
Similar approach here for Full Sense, although they have that
Shit
lurk
boys
of Cruz
prio
over
on the
towards B
orb.
this time. Just wanted the orb.
Oh, is it Tyloo Nova today? What a banger day of matches. Holy.
Adept at playing, but for a round like this,
Yeah, I mean, they have to have some good plans against the Vito. We'll see, because they know they played a Vito, and they chose attack.
they're up against
The thing is
Yudotan on
that
the
choosing
side
attack doesn't
himself,
necessarily mean that they
Crystal
think
and
that's their
Arcane.
stronger side. Wait, did he not see him?
No, they're
Maybe
just gonna
not.
Go down to the blender. Immediately stalled right at the choke point.
For me?
Yep, there's no entry allowed into B.
Primi even refracted back. He couldn't get out or fish for much other info. And if you're trying to rotate now, this is way too obvious.
I mean, that boombot has completely cleared out B main. So nothing really to be said
Wow.
apart from Patman.
Patman's pretty good with the Bulldog,
Definitely
I've
good
noticed.
there.
A lot of his multi-kills come from the Bulldog, actually.
anti-eco. So it's nice shooting. It's nice shooting.
Tyloo versus Nova is a banger. What a sentence I thought I'd never hear in 2024, 2025. It's true.
Reaction, though. Come on, give us something. Say something, Pat. Give us a tank in a mall. No? Boring. Boring. I'm bored.
You're bored.
Don't know if Full Sense is going to get on site. Well,
I'm
let's
sure there's
see.
going to be something that will get you excited about this series still. Get the guns out in hand for Full Sense. This is where it starts to get a bit more
Three-man
serious.
push out. Sephiroth can still be in trouble even with Sephiroth? Do we really need to check that after the cam gets broken?
But it's Patman again.
Oh,
This
man.
feels a little more impactful as he's picked up the opening kill. A site is starting to be taken.
Good TP. I like that from Autumn.
So good on their retakes.
They push. Full Sense pushes in though. The problem now is Full Sense has to play forward.
Well, but look at how the Seekers reveal everything. Autumn takes one down. Gets out scot-free.
Oh. What was he tagged by? Oh, was he tagged by the Sash Ray?
Be the X Factor player to make some kind of difference. Kalua's sort of
Oh, that almost was an easy kill.
And there's just util thrown
Not spotted.
at them.
Crew's not spotted.
Time and time and time again.
Oh,
and even
the
Satchel
blast
now as well.
pack.
There's just no safe place to stand at all. It's all on Primi, and that's a sharp shot. Skeet shooting onto Yudotan. Oh, Primi! Out of nowhere. And now it's Autumn to rain on his
Imagine!
Oh, that would have been the highlight of all highlights, but Autumn is giving him a piece of his mind. You can see him there in the cams. Oh, very pleased with that.
Oh
saying, Don't worry
my
about it,
God.
boys. We've got the bonus.
Holy.
For the boys as well. That's truly what does it for GE. Like, this is so odd because with all the interviews we've heard and everything, like, Full Sense was talking about not wanting to rely on his, ace factor too much, but here it is, and it's kind of needed, right? Every single point.
Dude, look at him isolate.
Entry,
Oh
every single
my
hole they tried
God.
to have in the rounds all got thrown apart by GE. The satchel and the smoke. Crew's not able to pick off an alpha angle, and it's just down to this little 4K that gets thrown apart by power of friendship and G and Autumn. We go to the next round now. Let's have a listen in. Full Sense how they're able to put this round together.
Javi breaks that for them. I don't know if they needed to break that actually, because Crystal was on his way to rotate mid anyway. The only thing I can imagine is they're baiting them into B basically, right? Because you've already pushed out A. You already had this space and you had this space. So you're like, you know what? Let's just give them mid, but they can't go here, so they have to go B. It's not bad. The only thing is it's taking a long time and they can still rotate all the way. So now G's kind of like, oh, they could go this way and this way. So they just swapped spawns.
Quite a bit of a move being made from Yudotan as well. So there's a lot going on in this round. It's like we've swapped positions.
Actually.
Yeah, what's up, Kit Kat?
Still with the guns, though.
30 seconds left.
Cruz's timing could be pretty imperative.
Lots of time makes GE double check A.
I guess Yudo.
This position's actually pretty good.
No, he's not gonna check that line.
No, not at all.
Cruz. So 4 on 5.
That's brutal.
Down, Full Sense might be able to swindle something here.
This is not a bad hold, but the door will get broken.
As well. It's all down to Pat and how he's
Oh, it is already broken.
Initiate, but he's down.
Oh, GE. They overcooked it, I think. It's a cool idea of like trap them into mid to B, but they totally don't consider that they can go through the gallery.
Doing so much work. Primi is not happy that he didn't win that last round, so he says, I'll take this one instead. And this time it's GE's parade that gets rained on a little bit. That should have been a 4-0 lead.
That is incredible.
It's just such a goofy round, though. Like, that's the thing. I mean, it's
the complete spawn, the spawn flip. I mean, the thing is, GE forced the spawn flip, but then they realized they didn't have as much information as they thought they did. Well, I mean, Full Sense found the one opening they had, really.
Not so familiar with it.
A little. But I also think it's just credit to how Full
if Full Sense, the thing is Full Sense kind of needed that round.
They cleared out all the trips,
the outlaw pickup from Primi is huge. All 5 half armor. Never mind, it's dead. It's done,
And
Zo.
that's the tricky thing as well, because GE, they have this in their pocket. They have their set plays where they go.
That was
in for
supposed to set up for
spams down
Sephiroth,
the
and
middle.
Unoton's ready for it.
Why are they challenging this? Full sense, please.
Yeah, they're just sort of saying, well, I guess we think we can shoot you better than you can shoot us, and that is clearly not true.
The teamwork's just better on GE.
So for all the hard work you do,
Look at them working off of each other.
You're just immediately going to gift around to GE.
How's Frost?
Yeah, do we have like a Frost reaction clip for that round? Because I'd love to see it.
Like, I don't know
It's
what
brutal.
the call was. Did they
It's brutal.
It was just.
I mean, also you have
isolated
Astra
players getting
Cypher.
around
The
it.
first one.
Surely
maybe
you
a
just
bit unlucky,
cover
obviously,
mid
but
and
that's
pressure it.
fine. Trying to recover it.
I think they just really didn't expect that there was more than one player holding multiple angles down middle.
The
but
op.
still trying to put their best foot forward. Now they're going to be met with
Oh, and the
resistance.
TP
The spikes down,
out.
locations
It's good.
revealed. I'm surprised he didn't go for the
Spots him.
save, but we'll see you can actually put
Need to
something
break
together.
that.
It's a long time to save. 30, 40 seconds.
You took way too long.
Nice round from Unotan. 3K in it. Bit too easy though for GE, I have to say at the moment.
Frost drilled them with all the fundies they needed to beat
This
him.
is weird.
The fundies are good from GE.
Stealth mission was successful. They had the economy back in. But
Oh,
look at
they
this.
did. They did a
Multiple
fake
angles,
smoke.
some
I thought the
elevated.
smoke was
Every
late.
single peak
That's
that
my
you
bad.
tried to bring back into that
But
was
why?
always
I don't know.
at one that was done at a disadvantage.
Patman knew that angle though.
And
That's
if you
just
take a look
Patman
at the
being better.
economy, not just guns, but ultimates as well. Your global are sitting on two.
Yeah,
big
this is a
guns. You got the
necessary timeout.
Evolution as well as the
You still have all rifles,
He's one away from Cosmic Divide,
but
which
yeah,
can help in a
evolution being
retake
up is kind of
scenario, which
brutal.
we already have
So Autumn
discussed
can
that
hold
GE
whatever
are
line he
pretty
wants with
damn
the
good
op.
at it.
He won't ever get pushed
Yeah,
out.
this timeout's 100% necessary. Where's our coach cam?
Every team I cheer for loses, so I'm gonna cheer for both. It's a crazy sign. That's what the sign on the right said. Every team I cheer for loses, so I'm gonna cheer for
Serious
both.
words being said, that is for sure.
Oh man.
Obviously, there's the big story.
What map does Summit compare to most? If you had to pick only one, I would say Corrode.
Looked like they could potentially, on a good day, be a title contender. Fell a little bit short of that, obviously, but had a very good split. Start this split, and
everybody loses.
Going in towards Masters, right?
Everyone's a loser. Oh, that's true. GE did get Amix and Fields.
Apart from that, I think
I
it's
rate
just the
Fields
fact
quite
that
highly,
this
so
being a new map as well. We've
I am a
only
big fan
seen
of Fields.
GE
That is
play it
true.
once. I don't think that that's going to be truly enough. You don't know where Autumn's going to be positioned all the time with this
Well,
operator.
it was basically the word for
clear that
please.
Full
I was like, please, 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 please,
should
please,
be
please, please,
looking to
please.
Throw him off of his sight lines.
I think it's more like Sunset.
To Trailblazer, they peek up.
Yeah.
Boys on this line. You'd think it should be his, and it is.
Oh,
Advantageous
good angle, yeah.
First.
Yep.
I think,
Long line.
yeah,
No mistake made by
Sunset
Privy.
versus Corrode.
Sense need something like that, just to sort of settle
I feel
the
like
nerves
it's
a little bit.
slightly closer to Corrode,
they
but
can-
mid is.
Recalculate, make their next move.
It is a very aggressive play, though.
I think mid is actually not necessarily closer to Sunset either.
Yeah, exactly. That's
But
the point I'm trying to
I
make.
can see
that
it.
GE, they're feeling it. They're feeling confident. You know, if Autumn says, "I want to take this peak," they're kind of saying, "Yeah, go for it." We can afford to maybe take a risk.
Fields
like that.
was on Revenant,
It
yeah.
doesn't pay off in this instance, but it has
And
full sense
Boom
thinking
Esports last year.
Going forward, that hey, he might continue to do that.
Absolutely. Even then, Full Sense just played it patient as well. They've dodged a flash from Patman. Now they're going to be bursting into the B site.
Unotan getting those nades out to try to slow things down, but again, it might be Patman.
Oh,
He dodged
found the
convergent
corner.
paths nicely.
Oh, he
Here's
gets
the showstopper
slowed.
for Unotan.
He
He's
gets
having
slowed.
some trouble getting into
But they
a
can't
position
plant.
to fire it, so it does go a little wayward.
They're
but
all
that
here.
provides the space for
What
Harvey
happened?
Unotan in the
Where's
end
Jet
to
Boys
make
been?
that swing happen, and it's the rifles that are getting the job done again.
It's over.
GE are
Wrap
just
it up,
shooting
dude. GE's
so
just
much
better.
harder than Full Sense right now, which
GE's
is
actually just
ludicrous to
better.
say.
It's definitely odd.
They're playing against Primi. Primi is supposed to be him. He's supposed to be the shooter.
Primy's
He was
alone
him
in
for
the
that
site,
one
though.
moment. This one, he had an op, so I think, we can't really count
I mean, also,
too much. But this is, I agree with you, Jordan, absolutely a far cry.
Bias
from
cast
what we
stream. Thank you. Thank you for the
back on
reminder.
set.
Thank you. Sorry. I got to figure out how to
Think
make
about
that more
the choreograph.
visible.
Imagine this is something mental as
All right,
well.
bias cast for
Why is GE
GE.
shooting that much more comfortably right
Oh,
now?
oh,
They
where's it?
have
Where's it?
every
There we go.
single advantage. They were sitting down on that
All right,
site. Autumn's
GE.
going for aggressive
I mean,
peaks again.
listen, spoiler alert, but they're
And
winning
now it's
stage
another
2.
eco for
You
Full
see
Sense
this?
too.
Autumn's
It's
just like,
way
I'm
too
just
much
better.
work.
Because he
See,
is.
Autumn's not going to be shying away
Just a swing and a hit. He's ready for another. Look at FullSense cowering in fear. It's like, oh well, we can't fight against that guy, but soon enough, FullSense is gonna realize they can't fight against any guy in GE. GE's just the better team.
He's giving the fans what they want.
I don't know how many
You know, spots one, and GE just says, all right, we're chilling. We know.
Oh boy.
We know we can win. We just need to know where you're coming from. All good.
Middle, and just thinking about, you know, how the
Oh,
map
look at the
has
drone
gone as
timing
well.
too. It's so good from Crystal. Allows for the rotate. I mean, GE is better on the aim. They're better on the op. They're better on the util. They're better on the macro. They're better on the smoke spams.
That's where things start to fall apart.
I mean, what kind of idiot thought FullSense would win this match, honestly? It's insane. Because G's just better on all fronts. They're probably better at cooking.
Just forces them forward, though.
I mean, Patman's obviously better.
Patman makes it look easy. The grenade.
G's just the best team in Pacific, you know?
An easy line, 6-1 for GE.
That is so
Legitimately, though, they are currently just better at everything right now.
Pretty masterful work as well. You know, full credit to GE for coming into this season just doing, I guess, the utmost amount of prep work on the newest map as well. And now they know that victory is quite likely within their
11 and
grasp.
2
They
for
just have
Patman.
to,
Holy.
play it
Goes crazy.
tight all the way through. FullSense have yet to put on a second round. They're back towards middle now. They have the full buy. They have several ults to work off of.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly Chad move from GE to be picking into Summit early on and winning it so cleanly at the moment. I mean,
Do you want this GE form to fight Notion this week? I want every team to fight Notion with the best that they have, because if Notion's not beating teams at their best, they're not winning champs.
Teams are going to be wary now of Summit against GE, I feel, after these first couple of games.
Now they're pushing into
It's another... Dude, FullSense
but nothing happening. FullSense are not
does
having
not
any
have the
coverage,
attack side down.
control.
GE has the
GE
defense
is
side
just
down.
styling on them. This is a
FullSense is a bit lost.
Cruz was the one with the spike as well.
I don't think they know what to do with the
intentionally.
space they have. They get mid, but GE also knows exactly what to do with the space. Because like earlier, yeah, they missed out this space for the wraparound. But this time too, they just say, "Hey, take it." They see the ults coming. They say, "Okay, we know it's B, so let's just push out B main." Like it's just
Look
easy.
at that again. You have the alt combos.
This is a map
but GE
understanding
were
diff
already all
for
set up. This
sure.
was
The angles, the setups.
I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, I fear, you know, putting FullSense under the microscope, but that was honestly abysmal. There was no read. Everything that could have gone wrong. That's Murphy's Law right there.
Well, I mean, the crazy thing about this is now no longer a conversation about who's going to win. Is it going to be GE or FullSense? I feel the conversation now has to turn to, can FullSense avoid an embarrassing defeat at the hands of GE? To go down 2-0, and particularly the fashion in which they went down in this second round.
Let's TP my kittens.
Well, that is going to be a pretty big hit to the mental for FullSense going forward this season.
Patman's out. He is fragging. 13 and 2. Autumn too. 8 and 2. Both of them only 2 deaths.
Also, it will be a little bit embarrassing for us as a talent team.
No, don't bring that up now.
All pretty to FullSense. But what I will say to the GE fans out there.
Yeah, I bet Big Time is kicking himself right now.
Yep, for the caster curse against FullSense.
That was all us.
You are welcome. It was all us.
Secret versus FullSense.
Just remember that.
I mean, we'll see how Secret looks this week, because that will give us a lot on how much hopium we should have.
You know, made a Chad move playing this match.
Who said that Frost is back? He is out. That's crazy. I mean, dude.
I'm speechless. I've got nothing to say, bro.
And they keep challenging, but GE knows the angle is better.
3 players into one guy. 2 guys, to be fair. But why? Like, Yudotan kills 2 before he goes down. Like, what?
The angle? It's not one that everyone's accustomed to yet.
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. So I will not speak.
No, not everyone can be accustomed to it, but the fact that you're triple swinging it tells me that you have to have practiced that. You know what I mean? How are you missing these angles?
Right now, smoked off A main. They're afraid of going back middle because all the potential lethal angles that could be played. 50 seconds to go on the clock as well. Autumn's already on an offline. This is done.
I mean, yeah, dude, one thing I think GE is doing very well on this entire defense half is just giving up space, basically telling them to take that space for free. The one time that didn't work out was the anti-eco, and Full Sense found the one opening they had, and GE realized. But this time, see what they do differently? So they send him to the spawn. So now they know. Because earlier, if he had gone main, you're like, wait, shoot. You know, what do I do?
No, why would you do that? He's got the rifle. He's going back towards B site. But he needs to... Like, I don't know.
He's just going to plant safe.
Right
on the star, too, so that's good.
But he's going to get completely overwhelmed.
Ooh, good from Javi. Gets ahead of it. Good first shot, too, from the AWP. The teamwork's just so good from GE. But they're doing really good of, like... Right, they gave up this space once you had the numbers. They send Crystal here instead of here this time. The map movement is way better from GE. Way better.
He's at 1 and 3. He hasn't had to do anything. He's in the backpack. He's just having a good time. He's just chilling.
By the way. Are you all right, Jordan?
I'm all right. I'm great.
You sound pretty emotional.
No, I'm actually great. The only thing is, I've got Crystal in my build diff team. Okay, everyone else is getting to have a piece of the pie. Look at this: 13 and 2, 9 and 3, 9 and 2, and Crystal's. I'm not. You know, it's not fair. Why can't my guys do the thing?
Because he's just holding. He's an anchor.
As Frost once said, unlucky, bro.
Justice for Crystal.
They break the door again. Full Sense has to go A. But this time Javi's ready for it. If they go here, you're just being corralled in there again. Dude, Full Sense, GE has figured this out. They figured out this map. They're giving the space for free. Well, oh, he wants one free kill. Okay. So now you back up. You have an AWP here? I would... Somebody needs to cover this at some point again. So Full Sense is going to go for the same idea. Okay, this time they back off. So you know that GE has figured out that the spawn has to be covered again. So Javi's very busy, right? So you have to find a timing. Okay. Ooh, that's going to allow Javi to come back though. There's no now you need to just go. Okay. But do they know of how many there are?
Oh! Pig Pretty gets another one on 1 HP.
With 1 HP?
Hold up, this might be doable. Or maybe it might not be. Patman exists. Patman doesn't quite get the ace, but he has done so much work to pull this round
Dude.
back. They are trying to draw.
I mean, Patman is fragging, but the thing is, like, it's these pre-fire angles. Look at GE. Look at them hold right next to each other. Have the high-low as well.
It's not fair. It's not fair.
And Full Sense is just like, they're playing ranked, man. They're like, let me have a go at it on the same angle.
He's gonna there's no points for that.
Oh man, I mean, good on Patman as well. I'm not saying Patman like they just walked into his shots, but because he moves just a little bit as well.
But still,
it's like
you have to admit,
Full Sense keeps wanting to fight these like just small, tight angles, and it's like you gotta just swing and spread the angle a bit.
Illegally, brutally pummeling every single bone that Full Sense has.
Damn, dude.
They just cannot.
Damn, dude. You see Patman take a little look across the stage? Damn, bro.
Well, goes from bad to worse.
And now they're just rushing it. Now it's just a full send. Full sense with the full send. I mean, the thing is there's Astra ult on the other side, so you got to hold on site. And then look at what GE does. They know they're going to want to hold on site, so they go for the... Oh my god. Do they check this angle?
A little bit of a lurk here from Cruz.
Oh my god. And they check!
How do they always know?
But look at the backup plan. Javi's still backside. Dude, Full Sense is screwed. They're trapped.
Under that much pressure. So straight on with a retake, full force against Full Sense.
Oh, the blast pack. The teamwork. The teamwork is just... The teamwork's way better on GE.
It actually makes me sick how easy this is for GE right
It
now.
literally looks like a pro team versus like the top 5 ranked players. Maybe not even top 5. But the teamwork's just like miles of a difference.
And I really have to think, as much as we love and respect Frost and how he was able to bring up the G roster from nothing, by the way, this is, you know, onto a, well, I guess a bit of a reunion, but onto a new map.
Damn, dude, the blast pack usage is so good.
Was enough to prepare against GE's Summit, which they clearly have.
What's wrong with Full Sense? I mean, the result is that their map theory seems weaker, and the players keep wanting to take. They're only thinking about the angle they're fighting. They're not thinking about how to work with their teammate. So everyone keeps taking the same angle and then just getting wrecked. But where is that coming from? Hell if I know. Could be nerves. Could be pressure. You know, feeling like you need to win this match. Could be that the map theory they prepped was too complicated.
It's still information that G are working off of. You're trying to apply pressure, go a bit faster.
Yeah, they've only won an eco round.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They keep, and then they keep taking mid. At some point, they have to realize that this mid is being given for free. Okay, so Cruz is starting to spread out a little bit faster. This is better.
I think GE knows where Full Sense is.
Yeah.
Would be my gut feeling.
But
That's my
oh, they're gonna go B. So
Cruz. They don't know where Cruz is.
Yeah, but Cruz. But look at the pings they do though. Because Javi left that open. The map theory is so much better on GE.
They know. GE knows everything.
But how? Full Sense watch GE play this map. Granted, GE's playing it way better. But it's like, I mean, you purposely left this open. You have to have expected they'd pick it. Like it's.
Play the long game. Long con with Cruz on lurks, but
GE's playing very well, and Full Sense is playing like way worse than what you'd expect their floor to be very honest. Now, part of it is it's always relative, right? Part of it is GE. You have to run, boys. Hello?
Just to get the spike down. I don't think there's time. Get to the top.
There's no
time.
How?
Oh my God!
They lost a round to an empty site. They lost a round to an empty site, Clark. It's 11-1.
You know what makes me so mad, chat? You know what makes me so mad? The fact that Nongshim lost to this.
What do I have to say? 50 seconds
like
here in the
WTF?
to collect ourselves, and that's
holy moly.
Have got as well. I mean,
oh my God, we suck, man.
To start the week.
Definitely.
Oh my God.
I don't know if this was anything anyone was expecting as well, but
it's crazy, man.
Happy? Well done, yeah.
344. Holy, Patman is on a mission.
Only Mika picked Patman apparently, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure she didn't pick Patman last week.
Oh boy.
But GE is also playing very well. GE is playing very well.
I mean, this is.
Summit from last week to this week, suddenly Summit looks like a really good map for GE. Now, again, it's all relative. So GE looks good, therefore GE's playing it well, so Full Sense looks worse, but Full Sense is playing it poorly, so GE looks better. But 어이쿠 들어오자마자 아픈 말씀을. 아 근데 이렇게 맵 이해도가 낮아질 수 있는 팀한테 압박을 못했다는 거는 저는 우리도 좀 반성을 해야 된다고 생각해요. 진심으로. 왜냐하면 진짜 솔직히 말해서 풀센스랑 똑같은 걸 하거든요. 농심도. 다시 싸우면 이겨. 근데 지기 시작하면 좀 다른 걸 해봐야 되지 않을까요? 저는 진짜 그렇게 생각해요. 왜냐하면 잘하고 못하고는 사실 날마다 다른 거기 때문에 그걸로만 이길 수가 없어서. I'm a bit mad that this was hyped as a toxic slugfest gigabanger and we get Patman and GE enacting 19 from Full Sense. I mean,
right now just clearing everything, pre-firing a lot of positions as well towards middle through the smokes.
No, basically what I was saying was someone was like, "Damn, I just got here and you're like, you know, spitting truth nukes that hurt." And I was just like, "No, but it's true though, because if we're losing to a team that can be pressured this badly, then like we have to learn something from that." And the biggest thing is the biggest thing that I said was that we need to learn. Please play together, Full Sense. The biggest thing Nongshim has to learn is the reason Full Sense doesn't crumble against Nongshim is because Nongshim does the same thing that Full Sense does, which is just take the fight again. And it's like, at some point.
So let's see what maybe Patman and Crystal can put together here. They have been
I mean, it's a great day to be a GE fan. They look really good so far. I mean, if it was 10-2, you could joke about the 10-2 comeback, but 11-1? Looks tough.
With firepower alone, and he is in the form to do it. Doors going to be closed. Patman happy to just hold on that line.
I think they might even know that it's a 1-2 split.
Now Crystal making his move. Patman can't hold on.
They kind of do,
Crystal,
but it's just too many people.
Had to do much
Good on Premi.
This could be a nail in the coffin for Full
Huge,
Sense,
huge from Premi. So much bait
to get it done. So Full Sense at least give themselves a small window of opportunity to work with in this second half.
Ross said he's focusing on defense in the double duelist meta, so we still need to have hope. I mean, listen, I'm sorry, Frost, but
that aside for sure.
pretty. If that's what your attacks are gonna look like, I think you gotta focus on the attack a little bit.
Hiding into the corners. And with the final 3 as well.
No amount of defense is gonna save you from that type of attack. Holy.
Definitely almost a scenario where Pat, if he had taken down Premi, had taken down Jit Boys, that could have been different rounds. We go again.
One more thing.
This time a full pistol train to do some work towards the B side.
They just want to stop the rush forward. They just want to play orb.
Okay, but what if GE just wins this round? Like,
They could.
Kind of be fitting
I mean, the way that they're playing and the way that Full Sense is playing as a team. GE is playing way better as a team. I'm telling you, dude. Like, why would you hold a close corner on an dude? One by one, like.
Premi pulls one back,
bro.
But you've still got to get past a few, and thank God
Premi saving him. Holy.
But still, Crystal alive.
Doable. Oh, the wraparound. No, it's good. This is so good, but he's gonna be too early. No, he's not. Oh my God. That was so good, actually.
Crystal, but this time Full Sense get by.
2 times the score for Full Sense.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been right.
Dude, Full Sense might be the best team ever. They just tripled their score in 1 half, chat. It's crazy.
Either way, though, still not.
I think what really makes me, now that I've said it, I can't help but see it. It is like the same mistakes I see Nongshim make when they start losing, which is so frustrating.
I don't know how much you can get done with just a Bulldog. Was it Outlaw or Marshall? There was this big of a viewing party in Thailand. I had no idea.
Dude, they got a massive viewing party for this.
Yeah, that's impressive though. Shout out.
Oh my God.
It's a forced buy. Full Sense need it.
Bonus round. In theory.
Just a myriad of the same trips and smokes around B main to start things.
Full Sense is never investing into Valorant again, chat. If they lose after that watch party.
To operate on a contact play style towards this side.
I know they have better firepower.
Throws given. Flashes getting tossed out. Nades as well.
I mean, to be fair, if the food is good, you might still get fans to be loyal, though. Because, like, if the food's good, everyone goes home happy.
He's got to turn around. Oh, awkward for Chip Boys, but he does still.
At least he got that one, which is better. Is it though? No, it's not. Yeah, because they have to scramble because they're spread out.
Keeps them invested on the B side.
Kahlua, where are you going? You have to go. Oh, well, that's late. Now you're stuck.
Just going to try and pop some delaying util, but Yudatan's already out in front of it, and once again, GE.
He's overthinking it. He's overthinking it. You had to either just back out or push out. You can't drone there. You're all alone. Nobody can cover you.
In the side of the head. There is nothing to be done. A 2v4. Dog's going to go in. Spots both Sephiroth and Cruz. Flash around the corner. Patman can't get it done alone, but you can tell GE, they just want to be on the front foot. There's a 1-for-1. They don't want to throw this away, but Cruz has no HP. It is almost done. GE up to 12.
Is the food how Zeta keep up hope?
The sharks are circling all around.
Why is this game not feeling generational, like you said?
Could be done.
Well, I didn't think Full Sense would show up with no game plan. Come on. I mean, GE is popping off. I am not taking that away from them. But if Full Sense even played at like 80% power, GE would be winning, but it would still be a more fun match.
I kind of see why this Sky was brought in instead of the Gecko as well. Plays off the Trailblazer and the Flash immediately.
Yeah, and you can really see why Platoon's been playing it down, because this game has been a nothing for GE, but for Full Sense.
Oh, I like that from Elfish Guy. I like that. Talk about how Platoon was playing it down because it's like GE's just stomping him. That's good.
Wait, please, just wait.
I think
wait.
better B7. You don't B7.
Okay, I leave you.
That's fine. We B split, right? Just
I watch Link first. Can we
Good.
Link this first, Young One?
Kill, go with him,
Wait,
kill, go
wait.
with him.
Oh, go with him.
Yeah,
Second,
go mid,
ready?
go mid, go
One,
mid.
2, 3. Leave me, please.
Let's
Next
go,
fight,
kill
give
one.
the Oh shit, we B split, motherfucker.
Yeah, go mid kill with him.
Oh, what?
Leave it.
Wow, we're just gonna let it all out on comms, huh?
They know, boys. I need to fight this guy.
No, for GE fans it's fun, sure, but for all of us that aren't actually a particular fan of either team,
Trying to right some wrongs.
it is an
Played
absolute
safe.
flop.
Full sense though. Okay, at least they clear out A main, but
B solo hold for full sense, even if it is
Okay.
a Cypher. I don't think Sephiroth's going to get too much done here. He's actually just going to play for the retake and allow GE out onto the site. Rotation coming through for full sense, but it is a meandering rotate at best.
30 seconds left.
Cosmic Divide to go down.
This is to try to fake coming from mid, but Patman's on it. Patman knows.
Again,
And that means there's more
23 and 6,
because of the wall.
improving upon
Okay,
that
well,
scoreline.
they at
Does
least
fall
get
to
that.
Remy, but a 1-for-1 is fine as far as GE
Cruz
are
has to
concerned.
come
For
up
the moment,
faster,
Watson
but he
causing
can't
a bit of
sprint.
trouble.
But Crystal's still
Already
watching
packs
it.
him
I don't
down
think he's
low.
gonna be ready for Crystal
Arby's
watching
on the
this.
off angle there as well. Crystal
Oh,
chiming
he
in.
gets
This
hit.
is
He
for
gets
GE.
debuffed.
There is
That's it. That's
absolutely
GG.
nothing in the day today for full sense. Sephiroth cannot get it done.
GG.
13-3. The game is over, and they say that revenge is a dish best served cold.
I mean,
but today the frost is not
I mean,
cold
it's
enough.
just a
takes
GE
the brunt
looks
match.
way better than week one. That is
absolutely
true.
melted.
But Full Sense also looks
13-3 as the final
Garbo
scoreline.
after week one.
Full Sense looked fully out of sorts. Ascent was not too bad. In fact,
Damn,
it was
dude.
kind of even in the
Well played by
first
GE
half,
though.
but things
I think
all
they
started
looked
to
way better
fall
than week
apart and
one.
crumble.
I think, regardless of Full Sense looking bad, I think
Just
GE
don't
played way
see
better than they
this
did in week
happening
one.
Too much. I mean, Primi's still putting some numbers up, but they're just not able to hold the map whatsoever. Every single fight they take towards middle.
Do you think they chose this camera just in case that there was a fist bump that was skipped so they could mask it? I don't think there was because they were all holding their arm up. It was just funny that they chose that where you just couldn't see the fist
Yeah, very
bumps.
impressive performance from GE today. I mean, there was so much conversation around.
No, I
this
mean, I
match.
think
This
Full
was
Sense,
supposed to
there
be
was definitely
a
some
giga
element
ultra
of
battle,
Killa
you know,
was having fun
but
with it.
to GE,
He's like
it could've
mimicking
been a
Javi, saying like,
postcard.
"We can't hear you." I think I mean, Full Sense definitely melted for sure. Like Full Sense is better than this. GE still played really well. Again, but Full Sense is definitely better than this, but their floor is lower than I thought it could be. And their floor is lower than I thought it could be, which isn't good for Full Sense, honestly. But GE played a lot better. I mean, people are like, "Will the GE slander stop?" The thing is, it's like, no, who said GE? I don't think anyone said GE is now going to be complete garbage. So I think I'll be honest. I get that. I think part of it is that you guys got used to some of us hyping GE up, and then we decided we're not going to because, you know, I was hyping them up because of the combination of the coaching staff and players. You know, never said I was a fan of the brand as a whole. Not that I'm against it, but you know. So I don't think anyone was slandering GE, but yeah, people were leaning heavier to Full Sense. That's true.
Well, you took that clean 2-0 win against Full Sense today.
But I think GE, but I will just say this though, I think GE looked better for sure. Like they played better as a team than last week. So that's good.
You are that good at Yoru.
Nah, I'm not that good, but I think Yuri is pretty strong. Like people after the patch a while ago, people like kind of ran away from him, but actually he's pretty strong right now. Like
I think, especially with the slight buff, I think Yoru's okay now. He just not. I don't think he's OP, but I think he's fine. I call them shit, I'll own up. I mean, listen, if you did, own up.
패치 다음에 다들 요루를 기용하는 걸 기피하고 있긴 하지만 아직도 요루가 쓸모 있다고 이야기를 해줬는데요. TP도 20초나 되고 빙도 한 번이지만 그래도 잘 이용할 수 있는 요원이라고 어텀 선수가 평해줬습니다. 그리고
That's a good drawing of the slug.
양 팀의 심리전이 관전 포인트 중 하나였는데요. 너무나 잘
Patman always plays better when there is an opposition. He kind of does, to be fair. He seems to feed off of the motivation a little bit.
You guys are very, very familiar. It's about the mind games, the reverse mind games, whatever you want to call it. How much of that familiarity play into today's match prep?
I think honestly, not really. Like,
Oh.
like we just played our in game. We didn't really like focus too hard on what they're doing, and yeah, we just win tour.
Yeah.
No, but I
Yeah.
do think they identified that full sense when they start
사실 서로 그렇게
scrambling
인식하지
that
않으면서-
they just take
않으면서
fights.
경기를 풀어갔다고 이야기를 해줬거든요.
You just
뭔가
play together, you-
승리만에 이렇게 과하게 집중하기보다는 자기만의
Do you think
게임을
it's going straight to
집중하면서
Pacific
오늘
and Alpha?
경기를
You mean
승리가
playoffs?
살아왔다고 이야기를 해줬습니다. 그리고 하비 선수가
I mean,
저번
now it makes it a bit
인터뷰에서
interesting,
이번
doesn't it?
경기가
Because if Full Sense won today,
마라톤
they'd be on a
이야기를 해줬는데 오늘 경기
they'd be in a
글로벌
decent
esports
position,
합이
but
상당한 것
it could be like
같거든요.
Gen
어떤
G,
선수가
GE,
생각하기에 오늘 팀의 합,
which would be
소통이든
crazy.
게임 내적이든 어느 정도까지 도달했다고 생각하는지 한번 들어보도록 하겠습니다. You know, Javi said
Nongshim
last
versus
week
G,
that
no
stage
bias,
two
who
is
you
a
got?
marathon. It's a long
I still have Nongshim.
journey, but it seems like today you guys
I mean,
cleaned up
what
pretty
if you
well.
want to
Seems
call
like
it bias,
guys
you call
are
it
pretty,
bias, but I still think the ceiling for Nongshim is very high, and I believe that they learned from their losses, so
Today, I'd say we're
doesn't mean that I think GE's bad.
Today's a night.
Just means I
like, we
think
play really good
Nongshim
today, but,
still
I think
has
recently we've been
potential
playing
and
more
has
like some
proven that they have
practice,
potential
maybe
to be a
like
great team. So
70-80%, something like
it's
that.
just game to game for Nongshim.
So every day's a new day?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
오,
is not.
네, 오늘 글로벌 esports의 합은 자기가
But if
생각했을
GE plays like
때랑
this,
90%이다.
then
평소에
it wouldn't be a
연습할 때는
2-0.
70%인데 예, 매 경기마다
Even if
다르기
Nongshim
때문에
plays like
답은 줄 수 없다고 어떤 선수가 이야기를 해줬습니다. 이렇게
like
해서
really well, I think it
글로벌
wouldn't be a
esports의
2-0.
어떤 선수 인터뷰 해봤습니다. Thank you, Autumn, for that interview, and congrats on your win.
Thank you for having me.
The desk is 0% right. Yeah, it's not the first time that's happened. I will just say
What a
this.
win for
I
global
like
esports.
I know it's part of fandom, but I will just say this. From the viewpoint of people who aren't like emotionally tied to either team, it really feels like you have Napoleon complex when you hang on to the one time that like everyone's wrong about you. You honestly look like a way cooler team if you're like, hell yeah, we proved them wrong, and then you just move on. Or you just talk about your win and not... It really does, because like... Because it's like, you know... it doesn't really get you anywhere. Really feels like Napoleonic complex when you do that. I think saying like Frost got humbled, I think that's fair. You know? I think that's fair.
Goodness, this is not the full sense we expected to see, but Mike,
If Nongshim beats GE and all three teams have the tiebreaker rules, it should be written on Wikipedia. They've like changed every year, so I always forget which one is which. I always have to double check, but I think. I mean, it also depends on if there's more teams that are tied or not. But 오늘 T1 발열전에서 발열이 한 맵 뺄 수 있다고 생각하시나요? 저는 한 맵은 가능하다고 생각해요. 근데 진짜 그 경기는 그냥 누가 흐름을 타고 있냐의 차이일 것 같아요. 한 맵 주고 안 주고는. All those podcasts for this. I mean, it's super disappointing, man. Like, not that GE won, but the fact that Full Sense couldn't even really put up a fight. Like, even on Ascent, I don't think as a team they put up a fight. It's just the individuals, you know what I mean? And that's... I mean, that's disappointing from a viewing perspective, because we expected a bloodbath. It was absolute... It was kind of a crappy... It was just crap from Full Sense, to be honest. Like, GE showed up. GE came with a great game. All Full Sense had to do was play, like, 50%. You know? And then it would have been at least like a, wow, GE looks good. Fun game. GE looks good. But now it's like, GE looks good, but damn, Full Sense looks like crap. You know what I mean?
Congratulations. And I really see the haircut matching with your coach.
Can you schedule me in at the barber? Like,
everyone, yeah,
that's crazy.
Okay, Pat,
calling them out on the haircut is
I
crazy.
show you something. It is our talent predictions. Can we pull it up onto the screen? What our talent predictions were?
See, they do it themselves, chat. You don't have to like.
Okay,
basically,
now,
what I think is like,
Pat, because Pat,
I think
we did something
you
very
are a
wrong.
stronger winner if you lord over the win instead of everyone else being wrong. I'm not saying you shouldn't, like, you should be excited also because they looked good, but also because, yeah, there was like a lot of drama around this match and more people predicted Full Sense. So,
Even before, there's the
you know, I think that's fine. But like, you see what I mean though? Saying like, damn, like, you know, I knew they could win. I believed, you know. Maybe more people will believe versus like everyone else is wrong. That's like a gotcha moment is not what you want to lord over other people.
They're all so humble.
That's what.
No, I think Patman's doing it right though. I think Patman's doing it right. Because I felt the same thing with RQ. Because like anytime you know, anytime they win a big match, they're like, oh, we have all the receipts on the people who didn't predict against us, and it's like, I mean, that doesn't really go that far if you don't lift the trophy. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not yet because this week is like kind of super.
Like RQ used to do that all the time, and I was like, nah, it just doesn't feel great.
Like different approaches in every scrims because we cannot like just focus on full sense. Because it's not unlike playoffs. Like if you win, you're gonna face another.
Isn't having?
You can just focus on the first team first. But this is group stage, so we're preparing for both team right now. So I hope we're able to win also against Nongshim, and I think that's gonna be.
If they have as good of a game plan and team play against Nongshim as well, I think that really solidifies them as like a very good prospect. Now, if they don't, there's a likelihood that like, you know, there was a balance of like focus on what you were prepping for, but the other thing is just like obviously you're still just practicing in general, so
that's where we're gonna look forward for the play-ins.
So I want to ask a little bit about Summit. So we saw a little comp change. You moved from Gecko to the Sky. Is that where you feel more comfortable?
I mean, I would agree that Primi was about the only thing to look forward to in this match from Full Sense.
I'm just a bit stubborn at first. I suggest the team to use Gecko because there's like the map itself, like the site is like very compact. So that's why I want to use Gecko. But I just figure out that maybe Sky is better since it has the flashes and you can like.
I think Sky's way better than Gecko, to be honest.
What's the term, like complementing to the race, so that's why.
Yeah, I think the Sky's way better. I think that's a good change.
Sky, and also on retakes, like I just realized that Gecko is not really good. Everyone can just hide on the flash. Everyone can just shoot the flash easy. So that's why we just changed it.
What is the process?
Poor Gecko mains.
Like who's coming up with the ideas now?
Kilo was 830. That's about as ugly of a game you can get. I mean, dude, they were individually struggling, man. Sephiroth was struggling too.
Platon was very neutral. Like,
I mean, at least Sephiroth, I guess, had a couple of moments. Killua was giga quiet today, which is a shame, man. When he's good, he's so good.
If we just choose comp, we're gonna suggest something, and then he's gonna cook around it. So I think that's the very good thing, like how our chemistry as a team is working better right now.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, like, after the change.
I will just say this though, I still don't like that. I think you have to listen to your players, but like if that's the default, I just think there's a cap. But we'll see. You know, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. That's just a philosophy thing though.
Actually, sorry.
Well, like who basically, is it easier for everyone to agree on something, and there must be someone making the final call, or how does it work?
Pat doesn't look as happy as I thought he would be. I think this is a better look from Pat though, because it just sends the message that he doesn't think it's that special. That's what I mean though when I say like, kind of looks like you have Napoleonic complex if you keep lording over the "you were wrong" thing. Because this is more like a, damn, he knew he'd win, you know.
With everyone voicing out and we just being honest to ourselves, it's helped us to balance everything as well.
And I wanted to ask as well, you added some new coaching staff, you added some more help, and Amix is one of the people that's in the team. Is that someone that you worked with in the past? Whose idea was it to bring him in, and how has he kind of helped the team?
Actually, we have Amix during Ho Chi Minh also. Like he's helping us that time, but he's because unfortunately Naos, he was my previous teammate and my previous coach as well.
Yep.
So after Naos, did not make it to the how do I say, like the play-ins in tier 2. Mark tried to help us during Ho Chi Minh already, and it was Javi's idea at the time to help us because we know Mark's work ethic also is really good. Like his experience also, so I think that's why the team suggests Mark also, and then him and Platoon was try it for 1 week, and they think like they fit to each other, so that's why we get Amix.
Nice.
And
we're gonna talk about Fields, only Amix.
Do you have any
it's
messages
crazy
for the GE fans? because
Full Sense tilts quite a lot. Oh, I mean they do. It's not new, but you'd expect them to be better, or they'd have to be better rather.
Supporting us. You guys have no idea like how stressful things are, but of course it can happen anytime. And I just want to say thank you and I appreciated everyone that's supporting us still.
All right. Yeah, we are gonna rethink our predictions next time, Pat.
Why? Wait, why is Big Time Shirt a giant 69
and,
shirt?
Visit Pat's social to find out who his barber is. Him and
What?
Platoon's barber here in
Give him a
Korea.
shout out.
Like if we all come,
I think sign him to GE actually at this point as support staff.
yeah, we'll all come.
69 is Big Time, I guess so.
Right.
You come in with that haircut,
I guess so.
I would. You know what?
I mean,
We gotta
listen,
make some
regardless
bets on this.
whether
Okay,
whether
so
the
we
players
wanna think of
thought
something
they'd win
here.
it no matter
But in
what,
the
big
meantime,
win for
Autumn,
GE, I
again,
think.
gotta
Both in
give
terms
this
of
guy
points,
flowers.
both in terms
Him
of
on the
performance,
Yoru was a
narrative, everything.
fantastic start to
Big
today's
win.
match, but it continued
I think it's also
well
big for
into
the GE fans
think
because
he
it's
did
like
so
it
well on
does
the veto. I
it
think
does
he
give you a
understands
lot
how
of
to
that
use it.
fuel
He's as
to
aggressive as you
that
would
your
with the
faith
chamber.
wasn't
You see him with those
misplaced.
scoped weapons. I think him playing like that also
So
unlocks Yuratan.
I think it's good. I think it's good for GE.
I really like. So
What do you think
he's
about
gonna
no
be
flash
one
comp
for
on
one for
Summit?
the rest of the
I think you see a lot of discussion at the
Um,
moment of Chamber versus Veto and what kind of direction you want to go compositionally, but also
I
both of these
don't
sentinels are
mind
built
it,
for Autumn.
mostly because I
Ever
think
since he's come
Valorant
up
players
in the Australian scene, he was a
I think
player that
Valorant
played Jet
players
Op or Sentinel, and
tend
at the
to
time they were very
overvalue
distinct,
flashes, to
defined
be
roles.
honest.
Now you kind of combine them into one role.
That doesn't mean I think flashes are bad,
This for his whole
but
career.
I think it's
I
awesome.
think,
Again, the only guy representing Shirley. It's like him,
Yeah.
Devi, like the sole representatives.
We'll
they,
take Devi as
I
well.
think
He's
flashes are a
Australian.
little
That's what he said, right?
overvalued.
Welcome.
Oh, sure. I
Give
mean,
him
we have
citizenship.
Zan now
Good day,
anyway.
mate.
Might as well. Good day. Well, it's going to be a good day for Korea because
T1
there's going to be a
Varel.
Korean MVP at the end of this either
I don't think
way.
there's really a
That
map
T1
you
facing
need
against
flashes
Varel,
on.
he
Yeah,
had some
I agree.
Major role swaps and a major change in
Like, that's how I
points here.
feel.
Now, Boz,
I think
first
flashes
time
make it a
playing
little bit
Arbor,
easier
really weird
to
how it
play
worked
on
out
a lot of
Meteor,
maps.
On the other hand, on that
But-
Jet.
But the thing is also the thing is like if Full Sense had played like this with a flash, it wouldn't have mattered. They would have lost anyway, you
A
know.
lot of the guidance and vision this team wants to move forward.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Lockie has been on the Korea desk. He's been on there regularly. He's there today too. Damn. He's been on there a lot.
Want to push for one of those top two places to skip those play-ins, go straight to the playoffs. T1 has to now be.
There are a lot of yeah, but
eyes on
corridors don't
him.
mean
He's
that you
gonna be
need a
there
flash. You just need to know the angles and how to play around them.
and Team
What you
Secret.
would want is a
Can they keep
drone.
that momentum
You would
going?
want
Can they keep
drones,
that super
but-
team mentality as they move into this difficult.
Because the thing is if you
absolutely. I think,
like the
two
other
back-to-back
aspect is if you use a flash to get the corridor, you're not using it to get the site, right? And if you have other ways to get corridors with good contact and team play, and then have better ways to position yourself into the site or out of the site, that could be better. That could be more ideal in the long run. Now, obviously, the caveat there is do you have good team play and contact plays to play around those contact angles? But if you don't, then even if you have a flash, it won't really make that big of a difference, you know?
Some flexibility in terms of style there for T1, and you might see them kind of go back and forth a little bit on that one.
I think if you have a waylay, you don't
Balls to the wall,
need
double
flashes.
bullet
Like if you have
chamber,
waylays or
and
raises, I
Eagle
don't
was
think
on
you
the
need
chamber,
flashes.
But the other maps, he is primarily playing that jet entry, and he had a
Flashes just make
doing it.
the game plan simpler,
Yeah,
but I don't
definitely,
think they
and
make
I
it
think with DH coming onto
easier.
this
I don't
roster,
think they're
it
a must,
helps
and I
enable
don't
the
think they
players to kinda switch
necessarily
around
mean
their
that you
roles a
win.
little bit, and that
Again,
picture of Meteor
it being easier could mean that if your team can't handle a more macro style of thinking about team play, yeah, the flash might give you a better chance to win because your team can't handle a more complex way to play it. But
he's so close to that best of 3 record that we've seen in the past. So he was really pushing up the numbers. Truly one of the best performances, one of the best of 3s we've seen in Pacific for some time for this guy.
Yeah, 0.91 and KPR across that many round sample size is a very consistent performance across all 3 maps. He was
you think Meteor is
definitely
gonna just
on
play
board
Jet
for
and
T1.
Chamber again today?
Keep an eye on how he
Damn.
continues to find impact. We talked about the comps though. That Sunset comp, double duelist, Izu Buzz. I mean, Izu really is. I kind of want to. He's like duct tape. Composition.
I'm asking because it facilitates Premi more. Again, you asked if I think it's crazy. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think Primi needs flash. Because the other thing is then, what if they just anti the flash? Then now everyone else is also screwed, right? Like, you can always think of it both ways. Like, yeah, but my point is you're thinking of it about one single thing. Would it make Primi have an easier time fighting? Sure. Is Primi your best player? Sure. But also, I mean, it's the same thing that I say about Nongshim as well. If the only way you're gonna win is when Primi pops off, then you're not gonna win championships. You're just not, right? So it's like would that have been better specifically in this matchup? Yeah, maybe, but
we might say T1
I think but something I've always said about Frost is even if I also like Frost's ideas for certain matchups or whatever team rosters he's had, at a certain point you also have to know where the ceiling is of your roster. If your team can't handle it, doesn't matter how good your idea is, it's just not good for that team, right? And so sometimes maybe your team just can't handle it. But I think today it's not even just that. They just fell apart. GE just pressured them so much that they fell apart. Frost stared at the burger in his hand. Normally, he loved chowing down on his Big Mac like he chowed on these beta players like Platoon or Javi AK. But not today. Today, this burger was a sign of his failure. The double patties of meat reminded him not of succulent juicy beef, but only the mighty veiny vascular muscles of Patman. The seeded bread buns was Patman's cheeks.
He went crazy in this game.
I did not know where this was going as he squatted on Frost's face. The tomato, it was his blood dripping off of Batman's knife. Oh my god.
And you saw that in his play. He looked
oh, I did not know where this was going.
Like wherever he was, Team Secret they just couldn't get past him.
Yeah, I mean, the Viper on this map in particular is worth
that was a trip.
Really did take it over. And I think that gave them the momentum to be able to finally get that win at the end of the day against Secret. But
oh my gosh.
A bit more well-rounded of a performance from Farrell today. It can't just be Foxy9 and honestly,
that was insane.
I've been impressed of what he's been able
Frost shouldn't be labeled as an anti-coach though. That's not his strength. No, I disagree, because the times it does work, it is very much an anti thing, and when the ideas when he talks about theoretically are good antis. Now you could argue that he is not successful at implementing the antis. That's fair, because the results point that he has a 50% success rate at best. But I think just because your team doesn't execute doesn't mean that the idea was bad. But sometimes it also means that your idea might have been too much for your team. But again, I think result-based, like, oh, this was bad, because then it's just like only coaches who are winner good and have good ideas. But it's like sometimes there's just there's chemistry and whatnot, you know. Wonder couldn't win VCTCN. That doesn't mean he's a bad coach, you know. Comes in, goes to 2 Masters, gets second place at both. He's a pretty damn good coach, you know.
Games at the start of stage 1, but across the whole sample size of the year compared to
what's up, Wonder? I hope Vero pick Ascend to play mix. There's no way, man. Why would they do that? I said that specifically because he's here. And then we gifted Nongshim a trophy. He's a great coach.
So I think we'll have to wait and see how Cinder grows into this stage, because I do think there's more
man.
Yeah, and skirmish results are in.
And love, dude, gifting trophies to every region? What are you going to do? Gift Fnatic a trophy at the Champs Final? Damn. Oh, it's only new talent. Sorry. Who's going to be there? BBL? Is BBL winning Champs? Is it written?
Here's the map. Vito, are you guys liking this? For
Split Haven Ascent. Rip the Mix Ascent dream.
So I want to know your whole thought
they both
predicted
Varel? Holy.
I'm surprised anyone else went for Varel. I went for Varel feeling like I was a bit of a madman.
I don't think when there's a bad coach from not winning with JDG. I think when there's a bad coach because he only got second in the world. We are not the same. That's crazy. Asian parenting moment. Oh my god.
And they need every win they can possibly get to do it. But T1 haven't seen how they're going to play Split in this particular.
Yeah, but what about mixed Split, chat? No mixed Ascent, but what about mixed Split? Wendler, I'm not going to lie though, I've played like 4 games this past week, and in 2 of them I played mix because I had to play controller, and I was like, you know what? I might as well. They won with it. It's time. I did win one of them.
Was that sunset?
Stunned
Was
my
that
teammates quite a
push?
few
And they're
times,
really targeting very
but we still
different
won,
things this time
you know?
round to see, try and find some weaknesses in Varel.
So you guys are a double V here. Big time.
I think I'm the same reason as you.
I think Varel can take a map, chat. I think Varel can take a map.
To get the belief rolling. I don't think they're a bad team. I think we've seen them before.
We are using our one win
versus
versus T1 to confirm bias.
I think they definitely have potential.
I'm glad we're aligned on this. We're right next to each other on the graphic. I mean, 2 Vs makes a W. I think it's a W for Varel.
That's good. I like this. I like this from Pilski. That's so good.
I don't care what the community
Anyone can take a map off of T1.
I like
You
it.
get me.
That's it
You
for
get
sure,
me.
Kaser. I like that. Well, we do have Varel facing against T1, and it is a revitalized Varel. I do like it. Maybe that's what it's for.
I mean, I hope Varel just plays their hearts out. The thing is like, dude, the Notion boys pushed T1 to the edge last year. Varel can easily do that. Varel can easily push them to the edge. The real question is I mean, I'm just curious what Meteor's path is going to look like in stage 2. 바렐이 이기는 세상이 있다면 그건 천국인가요, 지옥인가요? If Varel could win, would that be heaven or hell? I mean, I think for the most part it'd be heaven, no? T1's still going to be fine, even if they lose against Varel. They always lose one random match. What's the best animal for the sole purpose of playing Valorant? I mean, yeah, it has to be primates because you have to hold the mouse. If Varel win, I am dead ass getting a burger tomorrow. I mean, if Varel wins, we better pull enough money so Entree can get something better than a burger.
It's week
Human.
Stage 2 here in Seoul,
Steph.
South Korea. And we got T1 facing Varel, and it might seem like a David versus Goliath situation, but
Is Izu better or Envy for VFL? I think Izu is more likely to be better. Like, I think Izu's more consistently going to give you points.
Yeah, look,
Although, I don't know. Recently, Ivy's been getting more and more frags on the Paper X roster. I don't know.
9 to this roster was amazing. On the other side, though, you have T1. I think you have to say T1.
How about 2 burgers?
Today.
At least 2 burgers, both with double
They're
patties.
coming off a win against Paper Rex, but for me, it's all about that confidence of Varel. It's all about that magic, as you said, Pilski. Can they pull off another upset?
Yeah, for T1, I mean, I'm looking at DH, who had a little bit of a shaky
Nova versus Tyloo. Map 1 is going OT.
Holy. It's early days for this roster, so I want to see what they come up with across the rest of the sample size of the map pool.
Champs qual check. What?
As one that they're particularly intimidated by, although
Can we get a side of fries with that and a drink? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not that bougie, no boy. Listen. Entree is a student. They're not that bougie yet.
They just want to continue the momentum. They finally broke the loss streak. 8 series lost in a row, and they finally get a dub. But some people
When they're 2 champs quals, Chobra 0 champs quals. Whoa, wait, hold on. That's not really fair. When they're signed on to a champs qual. That's for one of them. That's not fair. That's cheating your way in. It's cheating your way in, man. If Nongshim doesn't make it, I'm about to freaking end my contract and try to find a team to cheer for a chance.
Yeah, I mean, I really do think this is a T1.
Yo, does Paper X need any Korean co-streamers for champs?
Meteor was that guy last week. Buzz is having to be a little bit more flexible, but we know how good these guys have been. Like, they've really been the distance. They've been to international.
Chobra, you cursed RQ for 4 years. You don't get a say. I cursed RQ for 4 years. Where are they now? I haven't touched them for 2 years. What are they doing? Where are they?
I think as well. No, definitely not.
I don't know, dude. Ewok's not even here.
You know? They really did rely on the good old Sage Wall one side and stack the other side of the map, and that's not.
Yeah, but you're in the same group as them, the Curse Trend. That's insane, dude. What am I, some plague? That's insane. Oh my gosh.
They're gonna have to start out on the attacking side, and I believe that T1 will have chosen defense knowing that Varel is
Chat, I think this goes 2-1.
that Sage comp, which is a little bit slower with the
Surely we get at least one actual banger match.
Well, you know, we keep talking about David Goliath situation here. The thing that kills.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're right, one there. Do Paperx and Nongshim ever play on the same day?
It's not really going to be a big deal.
I mean, maybe I'll just have to drop by the venue for a Paperx match. I don't know.
I think that's very true. I think we've seen it. You know, I think.
Yeah, let me double check.
He felt like KRX underestimated them. This could be a case where T1 might
Varel. Oh, right. We've seen their comp. We've seen their comp before.
Varel, this is exactly what we would expect. For T1, this is the first time we're seeing something from them.
They're playing double duelist and Izu is playing the Sky, which is
finally, how do we get Munchkin back on the Viper? He's just been on field duty. I feel like we haven't really seen the best of him. I want to see Munchkin put on a
last week. Well, worst case, it'll be last week.
I think for me, this T1 comp screams pure comfort. I think everybody's happy on the rolls here.
The thing is I could be feeling okay. Or wait, am I there for the last week?
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting way to start the day between these two squads. Varel,
dude, I gotta double check my calendar. I've got a couple things coming up in August and September.
To make sure they are secured.
I'll probably be there.
It's off to our casters to take us through split. It's Jordan and Quack.
It's RQ. If Nongshim can't beat RQ. Oh, no. That's true. But we might have just lost too many matches before that for me to feel good.
Turn them upside down, it makes a sad face.
Okay.
So Nongshim plays RQ and now you can't show up.
When T1 mogs on Varel.
I like that better.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what they're
I like that so much.
You got Meteor IGL. Damn.
The best I could come up with is turning them upside down and making it into a sad face.
I don't think mine was that much better. But
I like M for mogging. But I do agree. I do think
Nova 1? Map 1? No. Tai Lu, please.
Prediction for I mean, I can kind of get it from Pilsky. You know, he's
That's all right.
weaponizing his incontinence.
Tai Lu's gonna bring it back. Trust. Tai Lu 2-1, T1 2-1.
But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe
Trust.
we'll get proven wrong again, and they will come out looking like heroes on the predictions. I just have to say though, David versus Goliath very much feels like a fitting way to describe this matchup.
2-1 Varel.
Up against the team
2-1 Varel entree.
Their first win of the season.
Buddy.
Have a
I understand you got your first win, but we gotta calm down a little bit. Calm down.
Just absolutely insane right now. G's taking wins against Full Sense, but either way, I mean.
No, I think it's a T1 2-1.
Or at least the role swaps here for T1 makes a lot of sense. It's the same exact composition, just a little bit of swaps in terms of who's playing what. Izu onto the Sky. He's been on initiative.
Man, I don't know if they're winning split though.
Like, that's what he does on Haven.
Dude, Meteor, Jet, double duelist with Buzz, Munchkin, Viper. I mean, they just have everything they need.
They are leaning somewhat heavily towards a ramp for now. We'll see what Varel does as they probably tread towards.
It's a heavy push out on A. Both duelists are there.
Much less than a probably.
Oh, really? Just gonna hold the triple angle and then rotate? Okay. I thought they'd kind of disrespect Varel a little bit, but they're giving respect. I like it. I like it from T1. Oh, Buzz is in my favorite corner in all of Valorant, chat. I love that corner.
Immediately Prowler and just ascend straight up towards Mail and B Heaven. Munchkin playing out by Rafters.
Buzz.
Well, Fade Eye 1, Koreans 0. I mean, granted, that time, if he tried to shoot the Fade Eye, that's the wrong move.
That is not enough to alert Izu.
Not to the side as well. It's all
Curse? Oh, in case you couldn't tell, I hate that corner. I think that is literally the worst corner to hold in all of Valorant.
Not looking too bad, at least here on the pistol.
I was being very sarcastic. I have Patman, Javi, Meteor in my VFL with no Varel or Full Sense players, and Preded, Varel, and Full Sense to win. What was I cooking? What were you cooking?
Still, but with just that
Do you believe in Varel now?
You can really
I mean, if Buzz keeps holding that corner, yeah, I might have to, honestly.
Just got to try and find a duel somewhere, but who's giving him a duel at this point? It'll take him the rest of the round to get through the wall, so kind of has to go back in the other direction where he's now greeted
Dude,
by
Foxy fishing for kills.
Anyway, but he does get a kill.
Tries at least, but yeah, I mean, I think that's one part of the conversation that we haven't really looked that much into yet, is the fact that Foxy9 has said in interviews where
It's good. They were ready for that. That was good. That was good from Vero.
You know, really painful season for Vero to go through. Everyone was kind of down in the dumps. But now that Foxy9's here, now that they've had that first win against Team Secret, like, they're looking rejuvenated. Look at how they're just swinging a lot of these positions together as a whole team, and no one from Team 1 could have stopped them in a single heads-up duel apart from the one that DH just got. So we'll see if that converts to a bit more. But
Oi! That he was holding the angle a bit bad.
Well, Marshall gone now. It's
A bit bad.
Still, though, a lot of information for T1.
Yeah, T1 could get up to some funny business here. Slow Orb's going to
I was scared of that. Surely you are aware that this Marshall can show up.
How is he getting away with this? Another shot through onto Zuno. It's not a killing blow, but I can't believe they're still challenging him. You know he's here.
No, they have to. No, they have to. But they all got tagged, which is...
LP will do what he can to top Suna off, but this is huge. Look at the position, the stack.
You don't want to get too overly aggressive here as T1 and walk into the setup from Farrell. You just get minced apart, but...
Like 3 days ago, I was the only person in Xy's chat on Soup. Really? That's actually so adorable, Entree.
Back up and
it's the perfect setup if they go middle.
So good.
I gotta let Sexy know when I run into him.
In the orb as well to swing on the contact. This could go perfectly for T1.
Yo, Balix, they did.
Set up for success. Prowler's going to give the info, but Buzz is close enough to hold down the
But they're gonna
anyway.
lose the anti-eco, so...
Have just bullied Varel out of the server in that round, and you know, I think that's unfortunately what we might see a little bit more of today. We had high hopes for Varel after that pistol, but T1...
Well, Foxy9 gave a free Marshall to Meteor out of all people, and then...
I mean, okay, so this is one of those things. A lot of people do tend to forget, you know, since Meteor has been relegated to playing Sentinels for the better part of a year. Back in 2023, like, this is what he was known for in the Korean scene. Jet and a Marshall, and he was always popping hits. He didn't really get a headshot this time around.
He's like, I got 4 assists, 4!
Marshall and went off on a tear. Now he gets again to go in with
2 stingers against the Outlaw?
Once more.
Oh boy. Snakebite gets a lot of value. They're all painted. They're all tagged. Well, that's the round. That's the round. JPEG. Ooh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. That's a nice poison clown.
Will not make the same mistake that Varel did.
Do you have 2 monitor or 2 PC setups? I have 2 monitors, but I'm looking into getting a second PC so I can do more actual like recording while streaming. Because right now my PC kind of buckles under the pressure.
But at the same time, you start to picture, you know, how their setups are going to go. We've seen it before already.
The thing is, listen, if you're a fan of a Korean team or player and they only stream on Soup, even if like you don't understand Korean or they don't, if you go in and literally just say like, "Hi, a fan from like somewhere, like good luck or fighting or you know loved your game," like they'll at least understand that much, and that means a lot, especially to the players that aren't as big right now. They want to just go A off of that kill. Said all is quiet. Alright. Oh, someone's asking if they're going to Prowler or not. They didn't answer. They got their answer now. They're going to. They're going to smoke. Calling for ramp.
Well, Izu and Buzz with a solid hold.
The timing was off. Timing was off. Smoke was late. The comms are a bit. They're not getting they're not giving the answers they need to each other quick enough. That's unfortunate. That was actually a good listen to kind of see what some of the struggles were in that round.
Just looking for a paranoia angle, just happy to port down into the site itself, and well played. T1 secure the 3-1 lead. I was a bit worried when Meteor was sort of getting aggressive on his own.
Hey, Ewan.
Outside of A.
I've heard. CN looking good.
Definitely. I mean, Off still retrieved as well. It was a little bit worrisome at some points, but you can definitely see. You know what is going to be
like they're just kind of a little disjointed. The idea is fine, but the smoke is late on ramp. The smoke is late on screens.
Varel Varel is meant to try to clear out more of those corners or positions, or at least keep them locked off with the
What was that
sword,
by
but
Meteor?
didn't
What,
quite
the
accept
push out?
Izu in the
I mean,
corner.
you know, he got a free kill the last round.
Paranoia,
He's feeling
no
confident.
chance. You go again, Varel
So
decides
Frost
to
was
try
the
to pick the pace
dictator?
with
Oh,
Izu.
yeah, maybe it was a coup against the dictator. Yeah, maybe that's the narrative, chat. We should keep spreading all the toxic narratives. No, Patman wasn't the dictator and Frost wasn't the dictator. Wow.
As well to help him out, and frankly, it seems like Varel are making it a bit too easy for T1 in that round.
Yeah, this one is just
That was,
straight up scissors beats paper. You know, you try multiple things from the past round. You saw Meteor push down this angle with an op, and you think he's gonna do the same thing, but T1 completely flips it on its
Well,
head. This is a little bit.
Alex was the dictator.
simplistic
Actually
grasp
true.
from Varel, but
Actually
we'll see
true.
if they can try something different on the next or off the B site.
Yeah, I want to keep my eyes on Buzz here because he's moved over from A to B. He's got a showstopper online as well, and that's where Varel are going.
How is around?
Expecting
Well,
to
I
see
mean, it's a
something
little
reasonably
hard to
explosive
tell
this round,
in the previous rounds because they
especially
lost the
if Varel tries to pick
anti-eco.
the pace up.
The pistol looked
Might
good.
be T1 that want to pick the pace up here though. Izu's holding the flash.
Okay.
Meteor's gonna tag for him, and then he.
There's the showstopper, as expected.
That was fast though. Cinder was slow, but that was
There's
fast.
no trade available. Meteor's still holding, you know, a slight off angle on that off. This is tough to break.
Indeed. Dash available for Meteor as well to get out.
Oh, nice wide swing.
A good thing too. Player advantage.
I think mid got spotted by that boombot.
Team
Yep,
pivots back
they
over
know.
for more resources towards the B side.
You still have a minute. Varel still has a little bit to work with. So I like that they take mid because now they can go A or B, but the problem is they won't go A because they don't have main control, and T1 kind of knows this because DH is watching it.
Cherry, and it is sweet.
No,
Connection
it's
onto Zexy,
not looking
so
great.
as Varel try to find
Oh,
their way
dude, that
home,
actually
the
baited
map
out the
does
first
lose
shot.
player after player. Meteor
Oh, they know.
missing the opportunity
The
there.
knives?
LP does feel pressured
The
enough to pull out
knives?
the Blade Storm, knows that there's going to be a close range engagement here.
The pinch?
Second, LP in the smoke,
Oh,
waits
the good
patiently
double
enough
play. Oh,
to
oh!
come across.
Dude, he threw the spike too far. Oh my god.
Looks like a push coming out the pit. Foxy 9 just
Oh
catches up to
my
Munchkin,
god.
tries to push his way
Dude, T1
through,
rushed
but
this.
it's not
T1
gonna be a
rushed
good
this,
time for T1.
man.
A little bit more patience
Munchkin
and restraint
rushed
from Varel
this,
gets the
man.
job done.
Hell yeah. Bunker down inside of that pit. Foxy was holding on to that for a couple of
Oh.
rounds. It finally finds the right situation. You know, Meteor didn't necessarily have to take that duel, but you know,
Dude,
he
the
felt
spike
pressured
throw
to
was
do it
so
either
funny.
way. And ultimately, I think that's what turned things on its head, 2v2 in that point. So otherwise,
I mean, it's not a bad angle to hold from Munchkin. Foxy's just ahead of it, I guess, but... Biased cast redeem, thank you. You know who. This is a biased cast for... Well, I don't. Is it for Varel? I'm going to assume it's for Varel. And why wouldn't it be? Because they're obviously the best Korean team. Just scouting out, waiting for T1 to make mistakes because they know that T1 has giant egos. Varel knows. They've done their research. Look at Foxy 9 holding this angle, ready to punish. Look at Buzz. He's so scared. He's like, oh, well. I've played with Foxy 9 before. I know how good that guy is. I don't want to peek out there. Oh, Foxy 9 is getting so much space. The value, the space, it goes crazy. Look at this. They have no idea right under their noses. And then they're making noise all over B. I look at DH. He's so confused. He's like, whoa, what is the Sage Wall? He's just staring at it. They just have no idea. All right, Foxy 9 gets the information. Gets the job done. LP also gets the information. All good. Now they know. Now they know there's people on both sides. And then they've baited out the Omino. Oh, DH thinks he's faking them out. But we know. We know that Varel knows better. We know Varel knows better. Because they know that to win this map, they need to save. They're so smart. And I just want Entree to know, this is why I asked, are you sure I know who?
This is what works out so well for
I don't think you quite know how the bias cast routine works. I don't think you quite knew what you were doing here.
I don't know, man. I look at this round and I kind of get the feeling that the Varel ideas tap is kind of already starting to run dry a little bit. If that's what you're going to do, you're going to...
All right, as long as you knew. Like, as long as you read the fine print, you know?
Yeah, well, we've lost the round. You need to be doing a bit more, especially against a team like T1. you know, maybe this works every now and then.
아, 어떻게 매번 이러지? How does, dude? There's no way, man. It's not real.
Get a clear read for like, you know, where Meteor would be.
It can't be real.
That's one of the main things.
Thoughts on the GE match? I think GE played a lot better than week 1 even. And I think Full Sense played like trash.
Figure that out first. And they are trying different things now.
Simple as.
By their current positions, but same goes for T1 though. They might go in for a mid crunch.
Just the one player here to deal with it.
All the casters got a little loud. He's See? I was just casting the wrong round, chat. Sorry. Coming back from the future, you get the rounds mixed up. This was the round I was casting, you know.
Hello, T1. What was? Is T1 there?
A bit lackadaisical maybe from them.
All right. Well. Sight now granted.
Oh.
So unfortunate for Meteor. He just
Dude, Zexy mind controls him to scope out. That's crazy.
And then that's just easier. I guess you chalk that one up to Foxy9's brilliance of being able to hold down the angle, but the trades were just so far apart. It kind of turns into individual 1v1s for the guy, which is kind of,
Oh.
I don't know, poetic perhaps as well.
They still have money. T1's fine.
The main thing for Foxy9 with his career was
They just don't want the momentum to get to Vero now. They'll have to stop it this round, otherwise it could get a little dicey.
There were some issues, I suppose, but Stax and Buzz were his seniors then. Stax and Buzz are on T1 now, and although it feels like
It'd be so crazy, dude. Chat, it's not gonna happen. But imagine the narratives if Foxy9 and Sylvan both beat T1. Granted, Foxy9's never been on T1, but he used to, like the cast was saying, he used to play with Buzz and Stax. That'd be so crazy.
This time from Varel, and in fact, they look like they want to go a little bit faster. That Boombot catching the information, but Munchkin.
Whoa, Cinder just fragging? Oh, Zexy. Oh, I like the entry as well. Oh, timing? Okay, spotted. Cinder spotted him. Foxy has to just hold. He just has to hold. He doesn't have to peek first. You don't have... It's a 5v3. You don't have to do that.
4 on 3. It looks like T1 want to give this a crack. They've still got quite a bit of money in the back pocket, so they're happy to lose a few guns here.
I mean, listen, if it works, don't question it. The Omen entries for the... Oh! Oh, that was fast.
Picked up by the second lurk. And 5-4 is the score. Varel sort of starting to come back in.
Oh, he did also play with Munchkin. You're right, you're right. On Gen G. Oh my god, the narratives go crazy. Chat, imagine if the old guard of Korean Valorant lost to all of their former teammates.
You know, with the adaptations from the previous round, noting that
Frost just said in press conference he expected the summon change in practice for that. I mean, they should have. It didn't show, though. I believe him. I don't think he's making up excuses, but it did not show. I don't think they prepped for the Gecko, though. You'd be silly to play the same comp again as GE. But, you know, Frost could have predicted all he wanted, but it didn't show. Oh, dude, they're starting to play the Varel away. They're starting to just flood him. Dude, they're starting to just cause chaos. It's working. Will this be the map that... Oh, what happened to the spike? Why is the spike up there?
What the hell? And he's ultimately going to get shredded up by the top of Raptors as well. So despite the strong approach, you know, initial contact, attempts at contact plays, T1 still have what it takes to still have multiple resources in the bank to really, you know, take down.
Oh my god. Who had the spike?
From some teams before would be
oh, Zexy got through, but everyone else got caught in Evan. I missed that. Oh my gosh.
But otherwise, this from Cinder was just way too wild out in the open. And with Meteor in the right position as well.
Foxy versus Munchkin, Buzz, Stax, parentheses non-existent, is crazy. Saying non-existent to Stax is insane. YouTube, calm down. Holy. Oh my gosh.
smoke, and then everyone kind of
That's
just
messed
melts
up.
away. Zoo,
Oh.
ooh, a little bit lucky to be alive. I'm surprised he's going to re-swing that.
And he's staying on the angle. Oh no. Oh no.
Wouldn't think so. Ball goes back up. Izu really wants to fight.
Close by for a
He called for backup as well. This does cause a lot of focus to go on A, so I like that they, kind of stick with it. Because what that means is T1, at the very least, won't be able to push this out too early, but look at this. Izu knows this. He knows that if they just passively wait, they can't spread out across the map. This is so good. Izu's so good, man. Izu's so good. The wall does stop the rotate, though. He wasn't fast enough to get ahead of it. Huh? I just want guns. 3v3.
Still, DH, it's too easy of a duel for him, and Meteor not going to be missing sitters like that.
Oh, good bait from Meteor. Dude, Izu's so good.
Shoulders of Zuna, but Buzz is having a game at the moment. 14 and 4, and T1 are reaping the benefits.
Just continuing to
I'm a Stacks fan. I'm allowed to say this. I mean, fair. Fair.
I mean, it's just multiple layers. If DH or Munch
The Fade Eye currently has more scans than Varel have rounds won. That's not true.
Varel can't go in as fast as they would have liked. And even if they do, they're going to be met with more.
No, I know Izu's really good, but he's like really good. Because like that dog there, I think makes all the difference. Even if they didn't get the full rotate, it just makes them hyper aware that it's a mid to be.
For garage control this time announces Varel's presence towards the B section of the map.
Oh, Zexy. Double satchel forward, showstopper. They showstop at each other. What? Mid-air. Uh-oh. Mutually assured destruction, but I think it might be a bit more destruction right here for Varel than it is for T1. 2 on 3.
Good Fade Eye on that showstopper too, though. Huh? Dude, Cinder is fragging today.
There's only so much they can really get. Meteor is quick.
Oh my God, Cinder is fragging today. All right, who had Klaus, got traded for Cinder on VFL, and kept him on Duelist? Who in chat did that? Because you're a knower. Like, holy dude.
But either way, the way this
Oh my gosh.
T1 perhaps overheating a bit, trying to get some of the kills. Cinder getting the
Damn.
is definitely lovely. We are still on.
I can't believe you're actually keeping track, Miracu. That's crazy.
What's your read on this? I mean, 7 to 5. That looks like a pretty.
I mean, it's a good recovery from Varel. It's a really good recovery from Varel. It's fine. It's fine for T1 though. They're double duelists. They're fine.
I think you can, because it really just shows that the team still has
323 ACS, 15 kills for Buzz in the half. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Earlier someone was saying that you're scared of GE folding against Nongshim because they would have had to prep for both of the matches in 1 week. That's fair. It just really depends on how early they started talking about stuff with both Amix and Fields. Amix, I don't put too much weight on Amix just because Naus was always a little bit disappointed. Like, they always fell short. But I give a lot of props to Fields. So if the combo helps them prep, I think they could be good. I think they could be good against Nongshim. Again, Nongshim, I don't think Nongshim is a hard team to. I don't think we're a hard team to prep against strategically. I hate to say that, but.
Yeah. The W Bros.
Oh my, that's their nickname now. Okay.
15-5-0 for Buzz. Holy.
T1 on the attack though. As with the double duelist, this is something that you really
Oons My Little Pony. Oons MLP. It's good. Calm down, Foxy. Calm down.
Trying to get a quick
Holy.
Quick take into the ace.
Zexy's hitting some shots. He's warming up. Don't know why he did that.
Zexy, he's going to be double swung here, you'd think, but playing the angles nicely still. Oversteps his welcome a little bit there, and now
Cinder's like, dude, Cinder's hitting. He's agile. Dude, what is going on?
Really do the job. Zuna gets it down, and it's on to DH, who has no idea that Foxy9 is swinging.
What in the world is going on, man?
Individualistic in that round, you'd have to say there was a lot of solo fights.
Yeah. And that was always the thing about T1. You know, it's the whole super team discussion. Now they are able to actually take those fights on, but
Damn,
you have to
dude.
think about
See the movement from
context
Cinder?
of the situation as well. Buzz does well to recognize it, but no one's available close by for
Like, damn.
aid. And then he was
Varel won
watching
both
people up
pistols,
the
that's
ropes as
true.
well, and a quick little bit of movement from Cinder really throws things off. So all the little 1v1s eventuate.
The V in Valorant stands for Varel. Okay, let's calm down now. Let's calm down. Can you anti-strat players? Yeah, you can. You can 100% anti-player tendencies. Right? Like whether it's angles they hold, whether it's, you know, the tendency that they tend to crouch, whether it's their tendency that they always tend to jiggle right or left. Now, how much weight you want to put on that, it kind of depends on the player. Like some players are very habit-based. Some other players are like, oh, you don't want to focus on that too much. But
just stall and slow things down. Now you got paint shells to try and do that.
Best example is Avoid CNED. I mean, Avoid CNED, though, is more of a team anti-strat, right? Of like, oh, if you see CNED here, you go the other side because you know so-and-so is on the other side. But, like, I guess it's hard to determine at what point it's a player anti versus a team anti. But I think things like they tend to crouch, like, remember that, right? Things like that is fair. Or that's a freaking, we're so back. Varel is so back. Tuna's back with the 3Ks.
T1 will feel like they've got something done in that round.
Yeah.
Rock to specific lineups of players. Yeah, like stuff like that could be a mix of both player and team anti-strat of like, especially on ecos and stuff. Like they tend to hold this angle or they tend to buy a Bucky or whatever and hold this angle. Yeah, tendency on spike taps, like that would be player anti for sure, you know? So then anti-strat Primi and get a free win? I think Primi's above that though. Because, I mean, it's the same thing with teams. You can anti them all you want, but if they just shoot you better, it doesn't matter, you know?
T1 does their initial scouting.
G aren't actually that good at Summit, but they know that other teams are also not good at it, so they worked on it enough to be better than other teams. The other teams now think G are good at Summit and will ban it. But this was all part of Platoon's evil plan. When teams ban Summit, their real best map will follow through, and by that time, they'll have qualified for playoffs. I mean, that's how, honestly, if you're not at the top, that's how you should play the map draft when a new map comes out. The real question is will other teams ban it? Nongshim will probably ban it, but...
So going back in to refill that space that Munchkin just lost, thinking that Varel would rotate somewhere else, Varel kind of has.
Don't give texture ace.
Pressure just to keep Varel interested.
For maximum emotional damage. Yeah, there's an anti-strat.
Peek their heads in towards A. It's just Suna close by. Although there's a great chance for a possible retake play, right? The Nightfall that Zuna's holding on to.
If he gets... Oh, he was kind of too high. Maybe waiting for the jump. He was holding kind of wide, though. I think it was just a little too high. 5v4, though. Dude, no Senti. Foxy 9. The only problem is he has a judge. He has the ghost up. Okay. He made the rope noise. But it draws enough attention that they can get onto the side. You got to get that kill. 1 for 1. Oh! Does he have wall? No, no wall. I don't think he can win this round. Oh, they got a Phantom, though. Whoa. Damn.
Scary moment for a second for T1 when Buzz went down, but they will maintain the lead.
The fade eyes.
Yeah. Not too shabby though. They almost had
that was, dude. Suna is on just crispiness right now.
Varel really weren't expecting him there because they just spotted out Buzz by the top of heaven. So either way, not too bad. T1 definitely still pretty much in control, being able to recognize where else Varel could approach from.
Well, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Kikun. Actually, I've been like slouched over. That's a good call.
We'll see what they can put together as they
stretch
towards B.
Oh. Oh. Good call from Jesus, calling out both Raze and Viper. He called that they don't have paint shells. Good columns from Izu.
언제 꺼져? 연막 8초, 연막 8초.
Ooh, ask for the timer on the...
Chaotic on the entry, and
Wait.
it's about to get more chaotic here for T1 as they try to hold off the retake.
Ooh,
LP
either way, it was good. He called for the timer on the smoke. He said 8 seconds, but then
was
it
perfect.
just turned off.
9-7, so T1 back in control. There was, again, a couple of speed bumps along the way, but it seems like the longer we go, the more it's kind of like T1 are eventually going to get...
Hi, can you rate my VFL? We have point redeems for
I
VFL.
mean, you really admire
Just so it doesn't become like a you reviewed theirs and not mine type thing.
But all said and done,
I know it's a lot of
T1
points, but if you
definitely
just hang
still has
out,
that much more
protect
depth
1 or
and
2
experience,
good
and
matches, you'll get there.
The coordinated pushes that they're able to pull off. It's
I mean, listen.
tough for Varel, so
I don't mean to sound greedy, but also, I mean, listen, if you
bothered by him too much, but we'll see if TK9
sub or donate and you ask for a review, I mean, you think really I'll be like, nah, you gotta use the points? I'm probably not. You know, I'll probably be sensible enough.
Perhaps not for the next round though, with the current situation of things. T1 are
But yeah, we just have it on
really
points
as
so that
well, so
it doesn't become like a
you're
spam
gonna
and
throw them,
you did this, you did that.
lifeline- What do you call one of those little like floater things? They're
It's somebody's parents, I think.
like, yeah. What
Who's
is it called?
who do they look like? Oh,
Can't
it's
remember,
DH.
but, yeah, definitely need those really
I
quick.
think it's his parents.
DH's mum and dad.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there you go.
Come out to support, which is lovely to see.
Your son in a prestigious
I
sports
felt-
organization.
Good
My parents
marketing.
Watched me cast one tournament one time.
Really?
And I felt $1 million. I
Yeah.
felt like the king that day, you know?
This is like every Asian gamer kid's dream.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I mean, both parents being here though
Oh my god.
on a Thursday. I guess it's 7:30 though. I guess they're the second match, so they came right after
Just
work.
went in for a concerted push.
That's sick.
Farrell now thinking to reinforce that site like heck. 3-1-1, and that leaves a site so much weaker.
Sushan, thank you for the VFL review. I'll get that after the map one.
Get picked up by T1.
If you remember, remind me.
I'm in the same org as Faker.
Yeah.
Faker just got some
Easy way for VFL is Nongshim Ramyun.
something.
I saw that.
That's
Like easy way to win VFL or get a VFL review. I mean, listen, if you
Anyway, back to the job at
if you
hand as T1
send me
start
Nongshim
to
Ramyun,
make
you know,
march towards A. We're kind
I'd
of
review your
seeing what's on the
VFL.
other side of the map. Cinder's got the back of DH. Mum and Dad won't be too pleased with that
yeah.
one. All this as Foxy.
Imagine the dad's like, I told you to watch out for the flank, man. How many times I gotta tell you? Damn, nice flight from Buzz.
Through this round.
Spike planted.
Off towards the top of a heaven. Maybe there's a weapon to be retrieved.
Oh, that's Kaitos's. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can submit it for each other. Damn, W Sushan.
Maybe clear on elbow initially. You always gotta watch out for the open angles. And
What happened to Cinder today is crazy.
No, that's tough.
Dude does well. Everyone's like, dude, what happened to this guy?
Poor Cinder, the last one alive. Now spotted out as well.
Almost
Chip
got him.
damage, but a 4K from Izu. And that doesn't really feel like the first time that we've
Can
seen
we
him with
send
a-
you
a
pictures of
3K
Nongshim
or
Ramyun
4K
instead?
in any given round. He just seems to be delivering.
No, that
I
would
don't
just
know
make
if,
me
you know,
hungry.
It's like the most outrageous of rounds or anything like that, but he is certainly putting numbers on the board.
It's consistent. And he's been that reliable player for the team. And you know what's the craziest thing? This smoke was set up by, I believe, not DH. I think it's Cinder. It's meant to block off ramp. But Izu just plays around it instead, and it kind of works out against Varel. So a little bit unfortunate. Not entirely sure.
It's a fast hit.
Look that back, but either way now, T1 so confident.
Classic double duelist shenanigans. Snakebite traps him in heaven. Zexy gets a little too far. Dude, he's gonna die to the dog. Oh my god.
Down DH also faltering.
Wait.
Showstopper not
Wait,
going
they're
to
back in.
connect, and Varel
Dude,
just
T1
crunched their way
overcommitted.
back in and
They didn't
deal
get the
with
kill
T1.
on Zexy. They had to chill.
Not fully expecting players to be reaggressing or peeking back out from the top of vents as well. So again, some slight, mistakes. that
You
we
still have the
do
wall
start
in
to see.
mid.
T1
If they plant B,
nice.
they plant B. You just hold.
Quicker rotations from Varel as well.
The
That's
problem Varel's going to have now is if T1 just keeps
Yeah.
holding, they're going to start wondering when they need to rotate B. What they really should do is if the wall dies, you just rotate here, watch heaven, you watch mid, and then you just
Takes some
hold,
clutching
and then you
for T1.
retake B.
It's not over, you're right, but they don't really have any avenues in.
There's a possible haunt for Suna at some
Okay,
point.
so he's just going to hold back of mid. That's fine.
At any point could toss it.
So at this point, you just hold this angle. If they come in, you'll know. It's still a 2v2 on site.
He's just gonna tuck into a corner.
Shuna has to chill out. He has to just hold one angle.
T1 are really playing for the mistake from Varel here. They're really hoping
No,
they
Varel's
get the
doing
swing
so
on
well,
peak,
though.
and they
Varel
just
did
have
so
to
well not, like, freaking out and
very
rotating.
disciplined from Varel thus far. There's the first real opportunity, and it might have been
10
grabbed
seconds.
had that second kill gone through for Izu. They're not aware of another player
Oh,
on the
they
side,
had
so that
no
10-second timer
idea.
will now
They had
become
no
an
idea.
impossibility to overcome if not
농심
even
복지에 라면
kills
제공은
as
없는
Varel
건가요?
claimed the eighth.
제가 요청을 하면 받을 수 있는데
So either way, I mean,
사실
that
이번에
was
떨어지고
an
요청을 아직 안
ask
해가지고
for
요청 좀
T1
해야겠네요.
to
스테이지
work
2 때.
But you admire the resilience, just trying to put forth what they can, do a bit of damage possibly to Varel, but I don't think their economy is.
I just noticed, Chobra, that every team coach handle, and there's some sort of expectations with the matchup, his team crumbles.
As well, right? If someone had peeked out a little bit too far off.
Oh, you mean like the drama? Well, because I think that's very possibly a factor. Because like even if you can tell your players not to ignore it or to ignore it or whatever, but if the players are like, damn, we really got to make sure we win this, gets to you for sure.
Stack up towards mid.
That's rough.
So it could be.
It could get rougher as well. Meteor changing up his position. He's got the backup as well. Those paint shells are going to be a real problem for Zuna. They've gone deep enough to finish him off. So he does survive, but it is still a numbers advantage here for T1 and the port.
Damn, dude, they are feeling it.
He can get a plant. He probably should get a plant right now. This round is starting to get a bit too chaotic. That time pressure for T1 would be nice.
Munchkin pit.
4v3, yeah, he has pit, but there's Nightfall. It's the perfect counter for it. The question is can you approach? No one's holding heaven, so they're gonna be okay. And look at this, because they've flanked so many times, Buzz is very scared of that. Okay, so you know it's just one in the pit, so you know it's a Viper. Oh, good scouting. Oh, that was so good from Sexy. Oh, really good positioning from Munchkin. They know. They know he's right outside.
His pit, but now darking back in and buying all that time that is necessary.
Damn, the chase.
Who chased him down. Defuse.
Holy, great Nightfall and incredible re-entry from Sexy.
They just keep finding fire with fire. A pit comes up, they toss in a Nightfall. And unfortunate for DH, he was holding on to a paranoia. I was kind of hoping they would play around the pit.
Can G and Full Sense even be called an upset? I don't think it's an upset. I mean, I predicted Full Sense, but I didn't think Full Sense was gonna like stomp him.
Perhaps, but without that, he holds the angle, goes down early. That was a tough fight. But
have a good one, Novoid.
If you were T1, given your, depending on how your next buy goes or the next few buys, you might be not too unhappy about the result of that one because you've taken a Nightfall away from your opponents.
10-9, T1 timeout.
Where's the money here? No Blade Storm, no Showstopper, so can't lean on those duelist ultis to provide.
Do they go for a hero rifle? I don't think you do. It's too costly still.
They can't afford to get
Oh, they do.
Complacent. Otherwise, they get hit by rocks.
No, surely not.
I thought it was complacency that killed Goliath.
They do. They buy it from Meteor. Wow.
With a bit of tape on it, and then someone wrote complacency on the rock.
Complacency. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
It's no wonder people are afraid.
As a Korean American, I don't enjoy K-dramas, but I'll slurp down Val drama any day.
Who knows?
Drama's pretty good. Yo, lots of people here for the first time to cheer on for T1. Damn, Entree. You winning.
They have pulled off Thrifty.
No, Varel is looking good. Hopefully they can close out at least one map today. Dude, Buzz, though. 19 and 11. Holy.
Going to be just Foxy9 in middle right now for them, and that's where the predominant force is going to be headed for T1. Very quick up over the top for both Buzz and Meteor. They take that space really, really fast, and so T1 have the opportunity here to kind of keep that pace up, that pressure on. But really, it has to come down
just
to
hero
Meteor
rifle speed, Zexy. Oh, dude, he waits for the 2v1. Dude, he waits for the teammate. They're playing so good as a team. They're playing so good as a team. Dude, what have they done? You guys, you see that? Oh my god.
I mean, that honestly was well
Dude,
done
he
by
risks
Sexy,
getting
though.
spammed through the box to wait for the swing timing, and then he swings first right as LP gets there. Oh my god.
Should be their half buy or eco round, but it was, so they were a little bit caught off guard. But Zexy had the quick moves, immediately drops off of Raptors. And
oh man, and then the jiggle as well.
Spray pattern. He was not able to control that recoil. And because of that, he couldn't get the first duel that was needed to get the ball rolling. So now it's a tied up score. And depending on how this
T1
goes,
is playing their attack very, very... this is the problem with double duelists on Split, is that, yeah, it gives you more attack power, but also I feel like Jet Rays, the bait, man. The bait, that's a good play. That's a good play. Wait, they break the wall, so you know there's one more?
So back to 100 HP. And, I mean, we have to start getting into the part of the cast now.
Varel,
can Varel win this map? Because I feel like
Varel's making such good plays. Look at this. They want to stack here because the wall got broken. You didn't see any scaling up on mid anyway. You Prowler again. You still don't see anything, but you don't want to fill it, so you empty it. You hold back 2 and 3, so you're still stacking A. The slow orb slows down the advance. Okay, but Zexy on the angle. Oh my, the team flash. Oh, it's not looking good. If you're going to timeout, you got to timeout again right after this round if you're T1. But it's another eco.
And again, it's down to, I guess, Izu wants
and the defense, it's very good from Varel.
And Cinder's right up behind, though, so this round, as far as I'm concerned, is done. There we go.
He took a little bit to cotton onto Izu.
This is another good point of Fade. You can't team flash with Fade. True, true.
And that one,
actually impossible.
That round is LP. He might not be doing the most work with the kills, but that wall showstopper, you just don't expect your opponent to be doing that. And then the way he layers his slows as well, doesn't immediately dump 2, saves up 1 more. So he kind of just confirms where his opponents are.
Izu's so good, he actually shot the Fade Eye.
His teammates are already prepared with a crossfire of their own. And that's why Sage kind of works out very nicely.
Chat, by the way, when does League Classic actually release? Because it sounds like they've been taking a lot of the feedback, yeah? I might check it out.
Cash money here for T1, so they are once again kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel, but hey, apparently Sheriff can get it done.
Sheriff versus Outlaw.
It's a similar approach, right?
Varel can't get too greedy about protecting this gun.
Weapons in this round.
That's a Vandal, buddy. Calm down. Very good from Zexy. Zexy's playing so controlled. Holy, 22 and 17. This guy.
Another heads-up duel.
The 28th of this month?
Really been able to pick up. Quick with a
oh, maybe 1 or 2 days.
Oh, but they just can't take down LP.
4v3. You know one's in mid. And you know at least one is A.
Should be no surprise that there's a swing coming through for Zuno, who makes short work of it. T1.
29th. Gotcha. Thank you. Chobra back in League is a Nongshim recession indicate. No. It's just that's what my esports career started with. It's a good throwback.
It really makes you want to root for the underdog, don't it? This is Varel's pick. Albeit T1 are Titans in Pacific. This does not feel like a doable round with the multiple players all around top of B.
Dude, map point.
Map point now as well. The final possible buy for T1.
지금 경기력이 폭부형량 아니면 그냥 선수 자체의 발전 중에 어떤 측면이 더 크다고 생각하세요? So what do I think is a bigger part of their improvement? Foxy9's impact or just overall growth of the players? That's hard to say. But let's put it this way: the actual bias may be for the player improvement, but I don't think that gets unlocked without Foxy9. Because I've talked to Nongshim about the impact RB had, and it's not that RB like fixed everything, but it's the fact that there's someone that has more experience that like you can watch how they play during scrims. You know, when they mention it, it's like the players are, you know, they're inclined to listen to it more in certain ways because they're a player who's been playing on different teams with different coaches. Like, there's all those aspects, but the players obviously still improve upon themselves. Like, I don't think Foxy9's like controlling everything and micro everything and calling everything and whatnot, but I think that extra layer unlocks the next parts.
That's going to be the game plan for T1 because if they just play the way that they have been playing, where default is.
Could you play League Classic with the Nongshim League players?
Getting isolated bit by bit,
I mean, I think they've got their hands full a little bit. But what I should do is I should play League Classic with the Valorant players. These guys were barely born when Valorant came out, or when League came out. I'm pretty sure I could beat Domby in a friggin' window dodgeball game. I'm like pretty sure.
It's like, what? The Viper's in the pit.
Obviously.
You know.
So you just start off with early pressure, early presence made known, and then just group up inside B and fully execute. Oh, this
Okay.
Gonna try it again.
Cinder is gonna look for a pick. Yeah, that seemed a little risky. If you're gonna play retake, just play retake.
And actually finds the entry. That's better for T1. Now Varel have to see if they want to invest what they've got here. Try and push their way back into the site. Foxy and
Do they know about Izu though?
chiming in with one apiece.
Dude, Buzz might give this away.
Stabilize that
No. Oh!
There's numbers for T1 and showstopper for Buzz. So the pressure is
The round most likely T1 takes. But how many of them have to rebuy is the real question.
For the next round. See how impactful that
Zuna should go. Zuna should hunt.
Zuna's still looking for this round though, by the way. The and then the kills from Buzz will be enough. So it's not
TK는 감독님 상당히 젊으시잖아요. 97년생인가 그러시는데 게임 경험 그냥 게임 배우시면 치고는 진짜 우선. 그쵸. 근데 그러니까 농심에서도 그것도 얘기가 나왔었어요. 그러니까 사실 실카논 감독님도 아무튼 물론 나이 비해서 오랫동안 활동하셨고 했지만 뭔가 감독으로서 그리고 또 그냥 인생에서 엄청난 경험을 많이 아직 터득할 수 있는 나이가 아니었기 때문에 쉽지는 않죠. 대단하시죠 두 분 다. Chobra 1v5 Nongshim Valorant team, no clickbait. What in League? In League Classic? That'd be sick.
Potentially help out. Maybe you try something aggressive early in the round.
Possibly. Go for a res play.
You don't want to get.
What is this duck?
Aggressive.
Not the most aggressive, but you have something with like Suna, Zexy, LP push a single spot. Suna goes for
No, but the thing is
you have, a possible way to come in with.
No, I don't think you should grieve for the ult orb.
Change goes as long as you don't meet into a full T1 force, which. Given how
wow, T1's lost every time this person on the left has come to watch. GG.
But then again, off of this timeout, you're never quite sure.
Let's go, LP.
reads as well. So LP fans, Varel, they're gonna have to be wary. Oh, and it's gonna be a full 5-stack from T1.
Yeah, I don't think you should fight aggressively though for Varel, because if T1 wants to up the pressure, you just can't win. You just can't win. The Sky Omen Raze Jet is just too strong.
I think we probably will. DH can
No, you gotta back out. Okay, Paranoia just to hold.
You know, the Bladestorm's out. These have been the more successful rounds for T1 in my mind, where they've gone a little bit faster, but Zuna's still in on the side.
Oh, Meteor actually gets that kill.
Dealt with Foxy 9. It's getting a little awkward
Wait,
here, though, for T1.
not terrible though. The only thing is Meteor. Meteor can do so much damage.
Yeah, they haven't gotten into the site cleanly. Zuna doing a lot of work holding on. And Cinder's timing here could be big.
Oh!
Perez out onto Zexy. Munchkin needs 3. He gets 2.
2v2.
Meteor swinging back on in. He's been spotted out by LP. There's going to be a call. Please help me. And finally, Munchkin arrives.
Okay, but Zuna has left the site. Do they know? Meteor's kind of aware.
Round not yet done though. Zuna, who was the sole reason they couldn't work their way into A, is now going to have to be the one that saves at this round for Varel and avoids the OT.
Oh my gosh.
Figures out ramps. Knows that they're probably picking up the spike together. Has a seize as well.
Dude, I was wondering if Zuna was going to go B. No way. No shot. No shot. No shot, bro.
Reads them by middle. Oh,
dude, a Munchkin reads it.
I wonder if they can...
Okay, but the crowd noise. The crowd noise gives it to Zuna. It gives it to Zuna. Munchkin, but they don't have a choice. They don't have a choice. Only 20 seconds. So Zuna doesn't go.
This is big info now.
The orb's a good one to get them into the site.
The timing.
Zuna's going to try and push out past it, but the...
Oh, he's got to drop, though.
He's going to have to make noise if he wants to drop, unless a mistake is made by T1.
Munchkin. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like he wants
Swing?
It. Not seen anything just yet. There we go. Info given, but a kill as well. Nightfall down. That's Meteor's position given away.
Okay, you know he screens.
HP is
Fade Eye.
He's just gonna try and take the fight forward. That is a bold play that works out. You think everything in your body is screaming run.
NT, man. NT. I mean, you just got meteored. You just got meteored, man. Let me tell you. As a Nongshim fan, I know exactly how that feels. Bro, and I'm telling you right now, if T1 wins this map, map 2 is going to be a wash. When you lose like this to a player like Meteor, not only does he get momentum, but it just, oh man, you feel so defeated, man. He hit the Fade Eye, he cleared the Fade Eye, and he reswung.
First day of the week, first overtime of the week.
I think we had the same thing last week as well.
I think so.
And it was the same team too. Farrell.
They love their OTs, that's for sure. See if they can actually convert this one. Worked hard for this map, but T1 might still reign supreme. Another commitment towards the A side. Izu under a lot of pressure here. Cinder is not fooling anybody with that. Meteor gets way too easy of a kill, and Farrell are just sort of running into T1.
T1 gets a little bit greedy, though.
Done the same thing back, and
Meteor gets a little greedy.
a couple of kills there, so 3-on-3. The retake required here for T1.
All right, do we have Foxy9 go into screens? Oh, this is nasty from Munchkin. 2v2.
Really expecting LP to be walking around in no man's land like that, so kind of goes down for free, but the trade is in.
They're just going to hold on site. I like the double up from T1.
Approach, and the flash could be huge.
Well, it's not over yet, Cold Brew. It's not over yet.
We'll see if it does get tossed on in. Smoke's going to go through as well. Paranoia just down the line, but
First check is Foxy9. Oh, he draws aggro. He draws aggro. They don't know about Zuna.
That wall will help with the cross in a sense, but time is now really starting to get the better of T1 here.
Oh, it's so good.
Can't see anything.
Oh, it's so good. The double team is so good. Foxy9 is so good. Oh my god.
That's a juicy fruit right there. Oh my god. Tried to work around the
Juicy Fruit gum brand advertisement? Damn. Caster's about to get fined.
Playing off of his teammates' contact. And that's why
all right, here we go, chat. Now listen, let's get one map win for Varel minimum. Come on.
Tactical, but I guess in those situations
it's doable. It's doable. They're gonna try to hold off the A hit again. It's not gonna be a fast one though. It's not gonna be a fast one. They're faking that it's a fast one, but it's not. But it's not. It also gets paranoid, but it's not. This is such a good call from T1 though. They put fast pressure on A, and then they immediately take mid. But now they know. They exited. Dude, Foxy9's looking to fight. He's looking for kills. He gets 2, and it's the spike and the snake bite. Oh my god, Meteor egos it. Meteor egos it.
Pit up as well. Spike in that pit. And surely you're not getting past him.
Okay, let's calm down. Cinder, why did Cinder go in there with him?
Still not be enough. The heroics from Foxy9 give T1 a deficit in this round.
Oh my god. Down to
dude, what a hold, what an angle from Foxy9 though, knowing that they have to be coming mid. Did Buzz get a collat? Was that it had to have been, right?
Be so careful on every single corner though. They're splitting up.
they have to. Yeah, you have to catch someone. You have to, because you're expecting. I mean, you could expect because it's a 2v2. Oh my god, he's gonna have. Oh, the Odin! And the wall was about.
Buzz wanted that showstopper so bad, and he's got it, but he won't get to use it.
That's it. That's it. Pharaoh's winning split.
Just Izu and a flash.
I mean, Izu's aware at least that there's one player at the backside here, but with
Chad, it's GG. Oh no, he crouched. He crouched in ADS. They don't have time. He doesn't have time. Zexy literally just needs to hold. Zexy just hold. You just force him to stop.
He has to
plan. Yep. GG. GG.
Zexy goes down, but it will not matter.
Oh my god.
From the depths of nowhere, Varel,
they did it.
Win a single series up to last week.
Holy. You love to see it. Love to see it.
You have to imagine that feels good. You're forcing T1
to hit the Fade Eye, but at what cost?
You're putting yourselves in advantageous situations.
Holy. What a map win.
on this map. In fact,
VFL review. Thank you for the reminder, Sushan.
7-5. You managed
Holy.
to bring the score this far up. This is
I mean, that was a good
fantastic
game.
work
That was a
coming
fun
from
game.
team
That was a fun game.
was coming through from a section Foxy9 has brought in, but he's doing so much work as well. Multiple rounds where he individually holds angles, and T1 just somehow can't get the trade, can't break through. Yeah, crazy
Let's
stuff.
see. What was this? We got a couple of reviews coming in. So this one was Kaito's. I don't know if I remembering your name correctly. Redeemed by Sushan, but on behalf of Kaito's, I think. 아 진짜 잘했어요. 게임 플랜이 되게 괜찮았어요. No, their split was good though. Their split was good. T1 had some good twists too, but they still held on.
They got the scalp last week that we sort of said, you know, Team Secret, they're going through a bit of a rebuild. We're not too sure necessarily what to make of that win, but
Sushan redeeming this on behalf of Kaito's. Let's see. May. X-Ross? Okay, bonus points. We got Blows and Asana. Double 100 Thieves, Bang and Charon. Okay. Meteor and Neon. Neon IGL. Styron, Davey, Aves. Holy value pickups. Holy value pickups.
The only analysts who are actually coaches.
Damn.
You guys were right. You said Barrel had a shot.
May though?
More than a shot.
Who's May playing this week?
Theirs for the taking today.
This is the change I wanted to see in Barrel. How many times in stage 1 did we see them go to overtime and lose?
Against Paper X, we're keeping May.
Rounds and lose. Now they're on the other side of it.
I mean, 5 out of 10. The only thing is I actually think the overall spread of your players is good. But the only thing is having your low-cost players as wild card really makes it tough for you to make any transfer swaps. But we'll see. Double Love, Double 100 Thieves, going big on Americas. They're looking good. Both of them are looking good.
And I think this game was a perfect example of it. I mean, Foxy9, fantastic performance from him leading the way, but everyone on Barrel
All right, we got
pretty good game here.
Yunket with a redeem here. VFL review. 53224. Any other YouTube chatters having some font issue here? What's wrong with the font? All right, let's see. Loretta, Iko Akame, Zuna. We got all these Koreans playing for Japanese orgs. What's going on here? Styron, DOS9, Javi. Dude, Javi got 10 points. Big. Cortesia, Hero. Big pickup. The May IGL. Dude, what is with the May believers here? What's going on? Oh my gosh. And then Martine Caron. I don't know how to feel about this team. How do we feel about? I mean, you know what? You're giving a lot of rep to the Japanese teams. I respect it. I respect that. I'll give you an 8 just for that. Believing in the Japanese teams after all these years, it's crazy. 8 out of 10. After they update, the font looks a little big and terrible on YouTube? Really? I didn't even know there was an update. Nova's 12-11 Tyloo? No, Tyloo, please. Tyloo, please. Not like this.
Coming up in through tier 1 into Ascension, we looked at a lot of his jet maps where he's
Did you see the G match? We did. G's looking good. G's looking good. Props to them. That sounds very wrong. No. I mean, they're just Korean players on Japanese teams. You know, that's just all it is. Because VFL takes all their data straight from VLR and it's automated from the VLR API, but CN servers are not. They don't send all their data to VFL. So. Real sausage roll. Oh, we got reviews just flying in. Real sausage rolls. Sounds like people won some points in that last match. Let's see. Real sausage rolls team. Also, Sushan, is that Sushan? But you used yours. You used your redeem for someone else. You can't misuse your sub privileges like that. That's crazy. Something sweep. Something. X-Ross. Vora. Wow. Double initiator. Sociable, Sylvan, Ivy. Okay, you got XRS Ivy. I mean, this is already a 9 out of 10 team. Scuba, Envy, Meteor. Wait. I mean, other than like, not that I dislike them, but I'm not particularly fans of them. This is like me. Who is this? Yunket? Are you me? You got double Nongshim, XRS Ivy. You're a Scuba believer. You're a Seavoth believer. You're an Envy believer. You got Meteor. You're a Sylvan believer. Something. I mean, 10 out of 10. You're in my mind. Oh no, this is real sausage rolls. Oh, I'm giving credit to the wrong person. No, this is sauce, dude. And your name is real sausage roll? You know ball. 10 out of 10. Sausage rolls are so good. Damn. Next, Zyrolite with the redeem. Zyrolite. Team name Violence. I'm not a big fan of the team name. Something and Zeus. Okay, I like this double team on the duelist. You got Envy, Double Paper X, Styron. Love the value pickup. Patman, Javi, AK. Patman got 16 points. Holy giga value on these two. Ash, Kaide. Kaide's not a bad pickup. I think... I don't think he's like value, though. I think he's just okay. LP? Meteor. Brock. Wait, like a safe lineup? Double GE that popped off already? You got Zeus for value. You got Styron for potential value. You got Double Paper Rex. This is pretty good as well. But you have no Nongshim players, so it's really a 5 out of 10. I'm sorry. Can't believe you don't have any Nongshim players. That's crazy. I was going Pacific only, then the Brock brainworm hit. That's crazy.
So I'm curious if that's something that they want to stick with, or if they're looking to redefine the roles.
But this is the whole reason why I was backing Barrel.
I just witnessed Splash Neon slide into a triple stack with an op, and he got all 3, right? Why real sausage roll? Couldn't it be a fake meat roll? Well, I don't want to know about the fake meat rolls. My goats Nova 1-2-0, but now Tyloo and Nova are unlikely to both be champs. Nova 1? Damn. No, Tyloo's going to make the run. Trust. Tyloo's going to make the run. Chad, I believe. I believe.
Just give me your best, like, double V pose for the barrel fans before we go in.
We got to sync up again.
Yeah, we want the double V.
Chobra, you said so much about safe lineups and value, and I have no idea what strategies exist in VFI. I choose based off 5s in 2 minutes. I mean, you chose pretty well. Honestly, sometimes that's the best way to play VFL. You think about it too much, you optimize the fun out of it. Sometimes you just got to put your emotion into it, you know?
It's so cool. There's so much talent here in Korea. All the Korean teams
14-12, 13-11. I mean, it's a banger match, it sounds like, in CN. What's the other match today in CN? The splits, I mean, the split, I think it's a lot of upsets, but I think it's just a reminder that the playing field has gotten very narrow for all the regions. I think that's the real thing. I think there's very few, like, really true upsets. EDG FPX. Who's on FPX now? Dude, FPX has changed so many times, I don't even know. Who's your favorite Nongshim player? Oh! Klaus is subbing in?
I want to see what role he's playing in particular as well. Meteor 200th map here.
To celebrate Meteor's 200th map?
Do you guys like swapping out 6-man? Do you believe in this? This is an old topic.
Wait, what map is this? Has this happened before? Well, not for Vero. We've seen swap outs before. Wait, what map is this? What map are we going to? Oh, are they going to play... What? He's playing Omen? What? What is going on, bro?
I totally agree. That was my exact thoughts. We'll see how he does go on that. Because as far as I'm concerned, if he shows a better...
I thought they were going to play Chamber. Yeah, I thought they would play Chamber. Didn't they? Oh. They did?
for T1,
No
this
shot,
is pretty much
though.
bread and butter, what they did on
You
Sunday.
lost this map and you're like,
Media on the chain
nah, we gotta swap out.
Well, maybe T1 will bring out stacks next map if we go to map 3. Who really knows? But I want to know what Jordan.
I mean, I did talk about how maybe Klaus is also just grinding smokes and he starts to take over. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man.
That Morgan's 6'9" sweater would be a barrel upset today, a 2-0 against T1. So let's see if they can do it.
Let's see. I mean, Klaus is good. Varel did win. Varel won the first map, yeah.
6-man rosters, not really sold, frankly speaking, but we can hope for the best.
Plus played Harper. No, it's a really good point for sure. And talking about statistics as well, since Billy was
Chat,
Klaus is not
we can get better stats than that. We can get more fun stats than that.
He was kind of right, but I guess
Tell me when the last time Klaus played a controller
you
was.
kind of hope that they have been workshopping this throughout the entire offseason.
Sliggy just said, just as I was starting to like Varel, they pulled out the 6-man roster. No, I think 6-man roster can work for Varel, but I'm surprised that it's for the 1-to-1 for Omen. That's the part where I'm like, huh?
You know, front run a little bit in this matchup, put some of that pressure back onto T1. I think, yeah, I mean, based on what we saw in that first map, it is very doable, but it's hard to go against T1 even despite the fact that they're down a map.
Yeah, this is their map. They play it so much. Comp that they've worked around several times as well already, but okay, Varel creeping up B.
Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Buzz goes down.
Foxy 9.
They're not looking at. They're looking A side. A side. A side.
Could be a key difference maker.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the left click. Jeez. If he tried to right click again, I would have been so upset.
Shock darts putting in some work. Headhunter.
What is going on?
LP leaning one up. Klaus another. The filter in onto this site has been good, and now it's a 1v3 for Varel. And
Are you playing a latest version for Halo? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing the remake chat starting at midnight tonight after the Pacific matches. How long is the original Halo campaign? I don't know if I'll do all night or if we'll just stream a little bit and come back tomorrow before or after the watch party. But we'll be playing the remake. I've never played the Halo campaign before, so it'll be my first look. I think there's like a couple extra missions, and then it's like rebuilt up on Unreal 5. So definitely come hang out for that. Don't worry about the EMEA matches; they're not important.
Tough though, or the dart cancelled out.
Well,
so
they know he's in there.
I don't know exactly where he is. They know roughly, and so that is going to mean Klaus has to
Well,
drop in.
good return to form.
That's the job though for Varel.
That air assassination, and that's 3 for 3 on the pistols for Varel so far.
Well, you gotta make sure you do not let this next round slip.
It's pretty incredible. Yeah, they did that on the last map for sure, but looking at how they're playing right now,
Klaus value.
As to Pilly's point, actually,
6-man roster value.
Team Secret last week, Varel did have pretty hot starts as well. So until Team Secret started to show off some of their.
He's just like, yo, it's all vibes.
To get a little bit dicey, but right now.
Halo CE 4-hour speedrun aware. Well, I mean that's a speedrun.
Currently,
he's gonna have to be the one that makes something happen in this round.
That was a good neon stun. I was about to mention it and then
no chance apparently.
Talked about something else, but
just finish him off.
Clean.
Yeah, that's not Cinder, Entree. That ain't Cinder.
Yeah, 6-man, sure, but and even though he doesn't maybe have the most officials on controller role, in the 1v1s he's still solid. And ultimately, that's what he's got to do. Coordinated swing though, but LP can get out.
Oh boy.
Oh, he's gonna get stunned up.
Yeah, he's.
I mean NT, but yeah, you're just getting swarmed. Spots everybody. You got one in mid and you spotted everybody. I don't like Foxy 9 being the one holding at B. I wish Klaus and Foxy 9 traded places. Zexy, you gotta watch out. Let someone else take first contact. There you go. No, guys, you know they have a.
Maybe start to get a little bit awkward. We don't want to be seeing it happen again in very similar fashion.
Huge paranoia.
T1 to try and make this retake work. Klaus looking to stand and deliver. Zexy there as well.
Too many targets. Too many targets. Pick and choose. Pick and choose.
Not again, Varel. You cannot afford to lose those kinds of rounds.
They got too greedy on the. Oh, just hold long range, man. Why are you trying to fight?
Come on.
With better guns, man.
Let's put that on replay. Let's break that down. They had everything going right. They had the opening pick. They had the post plant position. Sure, it was a.
Do we still count that as Cloud's value? Wow.
The individual fights. Foxy
Crazy to think Foxy9, who was struggling in Shinji, now looks clean and fixed the problems of Vero. I mean, the thing is like Foxy9 played his position well on Genji. It's just they had like it was a team and style thing, I think. But I think he probably also learned a lot from that experience of not being able to figure out what the team wanted.
To invest here, they want to go for the hero rifle play, but it's on the side button, and hey, apparently that works. Okay,
dude, you can't bait these guys into fighting you. Vero will fight you.
It's Izu that will finish off Klaus, but
I mean, this is more the type of match I was expecting from the. Okay.
Headshot onto a sliding Zexy.
Calm down, Vero. Calm down. Holy crap. Oh my gosh.
Messy game at the moment. See if Foxy9 can deliver.
Oh, dude, Izu is mad.
That will be too much to ask for Zuna, so
my goodness.
Nice effort from Varel, but T1 starting to look good again on Haven.
I guess so. It's just kind of starting to feel like
Zexy's one designated feed round. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who does he think he is? Dombi? Get out of here.
Has to be a part of that discussion just because of the sheer multitude of players that they have, all the potentials that they can bring. You start off the round.
I think he just assumed Meteor was gonna like run away.
How to say ballsy, just sitting on an orb trying to pick it up. You waltz through garage with not much a care in the world, I guess, because you're in an eco anyway. But even with all the weaponry that they did bring into this round,
Dombi thinks he's Zexy. Wow. Okay, Andre, let's calm down. Don't let the delirium get you too much.
Still swings out with the headhunter, so we're gonna give another go for Varel. Now trying to build up, but let's have a
Ops up for Meteor. Oh. Everybody's here. Oh, they're calling to watch out for the fake. Yeah, they want to play slow and go retake. They want to go now. They want to retake now. Huge timing. Oh, man. 3 seconds for the smoke.
Foxy alive in the 1v2. We'll see what he can put together.
Huge.
A good effort from him and LP, but it's not going to be enough. That was a brilliant retake to start things off for T1.
Dude,
it went a little bit haywire.
Yeah, definitely comes close.
Them saying, let's hold, let's play this slow, let's go for the retake, and then they hear the plant sticking and the drone gets a little bit of info and they say, no, now's the timing. That was really good. The timing read is so good. Yeah, and Buzz's Phoenix looks good. The flash was very good.
Parts with LP swinging out from long, they still have enough for those trades, and that's, you know, that extra layer of consistency coming out from T1. 3-1 right now, and they can continue to build up off of this, especially
important round. Vero, no money.
What could be their final buy in quite a while. We'll have to start things off slow, but this is where you have to watch out for Meteor as well, because you can bet your bottom dollar he's on an op.
Early drone out on A main to see if they've taken over A main. Spots nothing, but you have Klaus going for the lurk. I wonder if this is why they wanted to try Klaus, because Klaus oftentimes has had to play lurk or like play alone. Ooh, okay, so that puts pressure on the cubby. So now that's another angle you have to worry about. So Meteor has to kind of pick and choose carefully where he wants to go. Okay, that was supposed to just be pressure, but because of the trademark, he can't go. He missed the TP.
This is bold from Klaus, but it works apparently.
I mean,
had way more than he could chew on there,
they're so fast on that though. They're so fast on that.
Avoid that relay bolt.
Dude, Foxy9
locks in with the headshot. Farrell might be in with a chance in this round. It's been a mad round. I don't know how they managed to bully their way in onto A.
Surely you just save up.
They certainly have done so, and they've got the info as to where Meteor.
Surely you just save up. You don't have as much money as you think you do as a team.
Definitely aware now either way. But the off angle Meteor's.
Wait, Foxy9's not IGLing, is he? It's still LP, no?
And that is wonderful coming out from Varel.
That looked like a round that Varel should have no business winning. I mean, the X factor from Klaus. I don't know how he's walked into the site there.
Oh, your VFLI show.
Weird, isn't it? But like, if you zoom out.
Right. Now I remember.
I'm starting to see what it is now as well.
Yeah, I mean, obviously you expect Munchkins play the Viper very well on this map. I think it's because they play the Chamber, though.
It's a bit of rhythm. It's a bit of tempo as well. As soon as
so they need an initiator.
Because he heard the footsteps, he knows A is a little bit more reinforced, and T1 just withheld a bit of pressure up towards the C site. So what T1 doesn't know is that the rotations are already underway towards A, and they're still sitting on towards C with at least 2 players.
I mean, I think really what it is Klaus getting at least 1 kill.
Isolate at least 1 kill. And
that's the big one, because it breaks it. It doesn't slow them down as much.
So Foxy9
oh, Munchkin was just like, damn, the rotates go kind of hard. That's mad respect if you catch Munchkin saying that.
It's worked out from before, but I don't know if they can do that.
Did the podcaster lose to the YouTuber? Oh my God, Othinus. That's what it is. The podcaster lost to the YouTuber. GE versus Full Sets. That's so funny. Yep. YouTube better than podcast, I guess.
Smoke is out to try and give a little bit more space to play backside for T1, but maybe they don't need that space. DH is just killing everyone. Izu hiding behind the fast lane. Varel tried to pick the pace up in his direction, just losing their lives across the board. Getting a little bit too tricky with it there, Varel.
Yeah, little too much.
I still like it though. They baited out the Hunter's Fury. These kids are just zooming around the map.
I mean, yeah, dropping the... Getting slowed down right there is kind of rough.
However,
took too long. Way too long to take over the site.
One more smoke or someone to mark the back of spawn, they might have been able to fend off Meteor and his advances. Unfortunately for that, Meteor gets 2 kills and the whole thing plays out. Now they're broke. Meteor's still on an op. Rel's gonna have to...
Dude, I didn't know there were solar panels on Haven. What the heck? Wow.
Straight into Meteor's op. It's not going to be the way to make it happen here for Klaus. They will still commit to this.
Decent relay bull.
Varel has no chill at the moment. That slide is enough.
I mean, decent entry either way.
Is also enough to get a
He's trying to bait out util, but it's not coming. The shock darts.
Fury, so if it comes down to it, maybe that can have an impact. T1 should be able to put this round together, though. They've got the weaponry advantage, and they're
trying to bait him out for Foxy9. That's so good. Dude, that stops the retake. That stops the retake. There's no pinch. Oh my God. 10 and 5.
He just dives straight into the lion's den, bares his chest. Like,
no, but this was so good from his teammates. They spam this angle. 2 of them spam that, and then they run away. And then he swings from the other side on a timing. Look at this. They run away, and then he just swings out.
He's just so good at holding the angles.
And that makes the retake completely fall apart because there's no crunch pressure. Foxy9 changed my broke-ass life.
It's very unlike how a Korean team tends to play, and I think that's what's working out a little bit as well. But what is this now? Your team all the way to the back alone. Klaus.
I mean, this is just classic Omen. You have to take over Garage before he dies, though.
Have to make a move now because Klaus is a
oh,
the paranoia hit, but so did the headhunter. Now, this is going to open up enough space, though, for
the paranoia nerf was too strong. The paranoia nerf was way too strong. LP has ult. Yep.
Forward space, running back, invested.
Okay.
LP in with the
spots. Oh, he gets one. And they get the Cypher ult. Oh, the positioning from LP. Oh my God, they are running him over.
I'm starting to believe.
You have to. This is incredibly entertaining. They just. It's like Paper X of old. They just keep going.
Dude, the paranoia nerf, man.
Teams don't do this. Not without
dude, how he gets one there?
TP out towards the back. Everyone just picks up the pace. Straight up, go C. As
Damn, man. This is what SLT used to play like, though.
Although there was one more player out towards
Entree is entirely correct. This is exactly what SLT used to do. This is what Vero used to do when they were SLT.
It's just one guy on a flank.
Big important timeout here from T1. The money's not good, so that's a save. Most likely give over a 5-4.
Even in the previous round, they always had tools in which they knew they wanted to work with to hold forward space. Playing out by the choke points, A-Link, you have a bucket. It's tough for T1 to break out. So
they canceled their train ticket, choosing to go home tomorrow, hoping that T1 will win 2-1. Oh no. How do we tell them, chat?
Maybe, right?
How do we tell them?
What do you do on the next round? Like, you just don't know what Vero's gonna do.
Yeah.
Was this a guarantee for T1 on Plat Chat? Yeah.
Money is quite poor for T1,
I didn't feel good about it.
I mean, just imagine, by the way, how this game would look had Varel converted on their pistol. You know, it would be Varel out in front at this point.
How did T1 lose map 1?
Could still win this round. That's what kind of worries me.
I mean, Varel played well. Varel played well.
Doing well, looking good, and then they just
honestly, I mean, sure, were there mistakes on both sides, but I don't think like T1 was playing like way too sloppy or whatever.
It doesn't look like it should be hard, but sometimes these are the most difficult to get through.
We have to believe. I know, we've been stung one too many times in our past casts. But
okay, you hold them off.
They're taking things slow.
Meteor has a lot of space. I don't think he can rendezvous from here. Oh, you are so caught. He has to wait and fight. The drone knows. I mean, oh.
I don't know what's happened there.
Oh, that, wow. Yeah, that was good. That was good for Meteor. It worked out. Ashlyn, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Yep, Buzz with the anti-flash. Boom. Just one. Oh, I like the ult. I like the ult. Make sure you just get the lead. Meteor, he can do this. It's doable.
Could still be good for it. They don't know exactly where he's coming from, and he has a nice timing. They're around the corner. They're around the corner.
How far are we going? No, we're coming back. The hold. Oh my gosh. Dude, Klaus just mind games him. Dude, he taps and there's no reswing. He sees that the spike is still getting defused, and right at the half he taps him again. That was so good from Klaus.
You have to admit, it's just fun though.
I missed it. G beat Full Sense. Oh, they beat him handily. G played way better.
The overdrive to bring the numbers back. Klaus thought to maybe send out a paranoia, but thought that he was stuck on the defuse anyway, and all that time we still have to.
Full Sense, quite frankly, looked pretty not great.
T1, lots to work with. Oh, DH, he might be under a bit of pressure. Foxy9 and Klaus again chiming in with the entries. One on long, one on short, and again the pace.
Ooh, it hits. That's pretty big.
Right now you got Munchkin hiding in
oh my, the sight lines are good. The crossfires are good. The ult orbs are good. Pharaoh's doing it. Oh my gosh.
What you want from a double duelist team. I think to see things like this from a Southeast Asian team.
Varel also about to beat T1. I was right. Varel about to win champs. Yeah, I give up. I don't know. I don't know anything this stage. I give up. I'm just here for the ride, honestly.
And it's very lovely because T1 just don't know what to do with it. They don't expect it too often.
I missed a successful hate watch. Oh, I mean, if you were going to hate watch the first match, it would have been giga successful. They looked bad.
They swing together, tough to fight off. Now you have to sight. It's a bit of a consolation.
By the way, Yisel, since you're here, I've only played like an hour, but I recommend for anyone who wishes, like, you could play some of those like open world action RPGs that are gachas, you know, Genshin, Wuthering Waves, that stuff. Not just Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, but I recommend checking out Dragon Sword Awakening. It seems pretty decent. The problem is they don't have funds because they had to basically get out of their contract with the publisher because of conflicts. So they don't have like an English dub yet or anything like that, but I do recommend checking it out. It should be lower priced. It's not a full priced game. Seems pretty good. It is more like party based, like chaining your, because you rotate through your characters like you do in Genshin. But there's no gacha. You do have to like unlock characters as you go, but there's no gacha, so recommend checking it out. Oh, that was an incredible double. Ooh, dude, Zuna read that. He knew it had to have been backside. 2v3 with one cyber cage, one shock dart. 재미로라도 프레츠에서 발열을 스위치하셨어야죠. 아 근데 저 진짜 머리로는 T1이 진다면 발열한테 지지 않을까 생각했었거든요. 근데 제가 벌써 시크릿이 아니라 제타를 뽑았어가지고 두 매치를 그렇게 하기는 좀. Oh no, the angle's good. Oh no, he spotted him. He's still. Oh, he's so good. Oh, they're so good. Zuna's so back. Zuna is so back. Oh my god. Oh, yes, so you'll love this even more. The developers are the guys who made Dragon Nest.
Oh my god. Initially with the shot, but the way that he played the pick,
they left and created their own game studio.
And then gets the flick off of Izu hopping up. That is insane.
Yeah, that's crazy from Zuna.
Damn, dude, they're feeling it. They're feeling it. Oh my god. Do you think Foxy9 secretly shouted who's the best Korean team now? Like he realized he couldn't say that because Varel would get mad?
As they have been so many times, are the openers for the round for Varel.
You know what's something another president
Had a feeling Varel could be the boom this stage. I mean, the thing is I think like for a lot of Ascension teams, you just need to unlock it that one time, you know? Because generally they are quite good. It's just like a confidence and meta thing. But oh my buzz. Dude, Foxy9's in flow state. Holy.
And another plant here for Varel and a potential 8-4 lead heading into the second half. Zuna has the Hunter's Fury. May not be needed. Foxy9.
Dude, Foxy9 is 17-6-2. He is dipping him. He's dipping him.
Yes, we can, baby. Oh my god. And T1 in that, well, latter portion of the first
I can't believe I spent 11 VP on picking up Meteor on VFL.
Into playing Varel's game. The moment they
That's crazy.
Started to go fast pace on every single
Torn between feeling sad for T1 losing and feeling good for hashtag justice for stacks.
It's just unexpected.
Thanks for feeding my VFL Foxy9. We got a Foxy9 haver in YouTube. Damn. Oh yeah, Miracu IGL'd Foxy9.
Which Varel are operating, but they cannot match up with the firepower or the positioning. You mentioned Foxy9 and that's what it is.
The rise of Foxy9. The revenge of Foxy9.
That narrative doesn't make sense.
It's what's happening in the game, though. I know. Meteor has that op. He's sitting on it.
This sign says Fox. I feel like Foxy9's gonna show up in my dreams. I'm so scared. T1, please win.
T1 cannot. They just weren't allowed to retake. They were met at the door.
No, we were talking about this earlier. Foxy9's played with Buzz and Stacks and Munchkin.
You don't meet the requirement.
Foxy9 might be the GOAT.
He actually might be.
And then he was compared to Meteor all year last year. Dude is on a Giga Revenge arc.
I'm getting the karma back for Crystal not getting anything in that utter destruction by GE.
If Varel win, then Varel is better than T1, so they're better than Paper X as well, and they will 5-0 this group. I mean, if they beat T1 though, they could, because Paper X is they're gonna be like testing and learning things.
That's not good. So they need this one if they are to make it clean. But same goes for T1, and they've got 3 sheriffs.
Over till it's over. Pistol round important. Victoria would like you to know that.
You think he taps that on purpose to make it seem like there's 2 people, or he's just tapping it to get a reaction but still spamming? Because he like immediately started spamming.
So it's probably a moot point. Anyway,
She can learn a thing or two from you.
that's right. T1.
He is in a position where if he gets caught, he's dead. He needs to get the first kill. Oh, okay, it doesn't stay too long. Meteor didn't wide swing, so he's okay. Yo, Namrod with the raid. Thank you, thank you. That's very loud. Why is it so loud today? What the heck?
Now the pressure is on. They have to work against the spike. No one's playing from heaven.
But thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. We are witnessing history right now.
From Klaus and Varel once again, just
the flood. Oh, both reload. Ay, ay.
Buzz, vibrating with just absolute furiousness. He's angry again. But you just have to admire.
Also known as Fury. Furiousness. Also known as Fury.
The hot hands tossed in off of Zexy, just trying to hop around.
Ah, the double reload. That's unfortunate.
Tend to fall back into its graffiti to try to hold the position. So they managed to break up the crossfire. But
Buzz mad.
Just comes back in, shoots them all down with the sheriff.
Yeah, I think he caught a couple on reload.
Triple buy. Phantom Bulldog Marshall.
Invested their payload a little too early.
Oh, gets the orb though. Not bad. Not bad from LP.
Go in for the orb. They want the round 3.
How is Platchat going to handle a 6-man roster gaining good results? I'm actually not against 6-man rosters. I think people are way too vehemently against it.
Otherwise, to play close where they can and hope for a pistol kill.
But I also don't think this is like a full perma 6-man roster. Cut Elfish guy's English some slack. He's from Brisbane. Their English is ass. Unfortunately, it was Quack who said that. So. Ooh.
That's what I was worried about.
Nice read from Munchkin. He has a spike too, dude. If he had died, it would have been actually terrible.
Yeah. We can't be doing those on those actual buy rounds. We'll write this one off.
4 players over towards the A site, though.
You did stand your ground in Platchat when everyone was puzzled when you said Varel can make stage 2 playoffs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I said my dark horse would be Varel to go on a run. I said they could go, like, you know, top 6, maybe even top 4, and they were like, what? You're right. I got to call him out next week.
Perfect positioning all throughout.
Have y'all got a guarantee correct on Platchat? This stage? Surely we have.
And in all that time, Buzz just sets up min-maxes every little bit of advantage they have. He gets his ult. Smokes are up as well. DH can put another one up, but they're going to leave it open because they want to farm.
Well, they're mad, though. Chat, this is the problem with T1. You can't celebrate too early. If they get mad, they will start stomping. You can't celebrate too early.
Worried about this defensive half. This next round will be the big tell as to what this
that one 6-man team that won Masters and what happened to Platchat, Bren T went upon. That's true, chat. Why don't Platchatters believe in 6-man rosters? They've won a Masters.
By too much apart from that one little retake protocol on the pistol. This one is just perfect. Every single advantage, T1 maximizes it. Buzz has his ult. Munchkin is a couple away, I believe, from his Hunter's tree. Oh, 3. And that's
Buzz has ult. Big round to have ult on. Bonus round.
Once more with the early A
We're playing super safe default from Varel, but double trip on A. The thing is they like doing this in general. A lot of, even back in the day in SLT, they like putting Zuna on an island because he's so good at like playing 1vx scenarios, and then just give him Sentinel support. This time though, because it's a Phoenix ult, you can't stay, so he has to back off. Whoa, that's gonna bait. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna bait Sexy to go in though. You still have to wait. The entire team wasn't here yet. 4v4. No relay bolt at least. Did this drone spot him? Oh, surely you have to think about it because you used the same spawn. Surely. Surely. Oh my.
You have to clear that. Meteor will get 3.
But it's because the drone swiveled. If you look at the minimap, the drone swiveled, so I think he thought he checked it. That hurts.
And you know what's the ironic thing about that is that position is where Foxy9 was causing such a problem for Team.
No, I wish they would show the drone, but pretty sure the drone like thought it turned left and turned right, but obviously you can't swivel on a dime on drones, so.
I think we're all worried now. Oh, Varel.
Because simply the fact that No, simply the fact that the meteor doesn't swing out on a timing means that he was positive he wasn't seen.
Eco or a half buy. T1 are just having their way with things. Oh, it goes again. Now trying to push up in the C. Let's listen to Varel.
All right, they call 3, entering C. Oh, they're yeah, they know that they're giving orbs to Phoenix. Yeah. Oh, so they're saying, hey, let's just try not to give ult orbs. So they want to make sure that the ults don't get cycled too fast.
Tried to go for something, but immediately met with the outlaw, all sorts of resistance. T1 immediately has to
Really? Now we comms check my team.
Try to find exits or die to the spike. It's not looking good for Varel.
I did think it was unfortunate.
No, 8-8 will be the scoreline. There's no doubt about that. And all of a sudden,
You don't want Buzz to get more kills. Oh, well, that's one. That's 2. One away from his ult.
That Varel Dream Fairy Tale finish feels a little far away now.
2025, 2026 T1 신기하게도 짐승택이 있을 때가 결과가 좋았다는 게 그러니 먼치킨 센치로 돌아와야. 어허. You think with the amount of Korean teams and the frequency of comms checks, they would hire a caster that understands Korean? Rare. It's too hard to find, Kami. I mean, that's nobody can cast and speak Korean at the same time. That's crazy.
I think if you're the coach here, you probably do give Varel a couple of chances to see if they can figure it out themselves.
Okay, and they do have Zexy on and off now, but
yeah, that's a little bit different.
It's T1 towards B.
He's been struggling to have impact on this map though, and B site.
Oh, the dude, the trip and the molly.
That's weird.
He gets slowed.
Not a big deal. LP getting sent back.
Oh my gosh.
There's an op in play on the attack, but Varel have what could be their first round on the defensive half getting put together here.
According to Achilles, it's just going to be fixed. Round 4 and round 16.
You don't need any other players there.
I mean, that's fine.
Just hold.
Yep. Good smoke.
If you're not positive that you can get good listen-ins, it's better to do it that way, honestly. I mean, if you're gonna do it that way, I also think maybe just don't do as much, but you know.
Prepared for it and aware, but they still don't win the duels. No, that is criminal. Klaus aware that he has given away his position.
Could have been a triple. Oh, wait, Klaus?
It's Buzz that goes down.
Oh.
Missed shot from Zexy. That is going to be painful. And it's all on the shoulders of Klaus to pull
Oh, everyone's thinking, they're all thinking about each other's position though. Spotted Munchkin.
Both these players' positions. He's been given the information. Now he just
Oh, I like that! I like that! I like that! I like that! Dude! Knows where Munchkin is, knows that he can pre-fire that, swings out. Holy! Holy! Oh my god. And the silent quick step just to make sure he gets the swing on him.
Beautiful.
Dude, the smoke, the trip, and the molly just to keep him locked in. Dude.
Sure, they were tested quite a bit.
Santa Claus with the presents indeed. Holy. Dude, look at this. He's so ready for it. He's so good. He's so good. Oh my god.
Oftentimes employ. I should have recognized that earlier, but down to the retake, that was amazing. We go again. It's now Zexy in the right position. Let's see if he meets his mark. He should. Has to. Has been silent for a bit of a portion, like you mentioned.
But peek with the drone.
Now it's Meteor on an insert as well. The drone doesn't see it. If Zexy pushes up much further and thinks to hold the angle for a lobby, this could be troublesome.
Oh, dude, I'm a little scared for Zexy. I'm a little scared that he's not going to be thinking about sewers. The thing is Zuna's thinking about it, but you're only thinking about entering the site. He's not really thinking about it coming back towards him.
Yeah, if the call is from T1 to come back over.
Oh, but the drone. He has to peek out. I mean, no. I mean, he had to. He just couldn't whiff. But Zuna, he's good for one. I don't know what that Blaze Wall was doing for LP here, but it doesn't matter. They're here in time. They can't get in. They can't get in. Neon ult potentially wasted. Isu just has to go. Oh my god, they're gonna they have to sprint. Oh my but you know they exited. You know they exited. The Omen ult. Oh, the Omen ult to bait them into C. That's so good from DH. That's so good from DH. Oh no. Now you hold 3v2, 3v2, 3v2. They don't know exactly where the Omen is, but I think they know it was a cancel. Buzz gets a little antsy. They know where he's at. I think. Oh, they don't know. They don't know for sure. They don't know for sure. Didn't get the half. Yeah, you gotta push out. You gotta push out. He's hit. He's hit. He's hit. He's hit. Klaus. Klaus.
Wait. What's happened? Come on. He's got time.
No, he was celebrating. He was celebrating. He was celebrating. He was holding W and celebrating. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, imagine if he just kept holding W into the wall. Holy crap.
T1 fake onto C.
Oh my god.
Great shot from Zuna, that one.
Yes. Has Hunter through now
Super
as well.
Team Who T2 is crazy.
Quickly recognized, quickly holding the positions too.
Dude, I hope someone from Varel goes. It's too bad. We know how to beat T2.
We might have just done it. Well,
oh my gosh.
Okay, Peril.
Yeah, someone was telling DH like, dude, you play that so well. Damn. The Cinder sacrification is worth it. Whoa, 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 hold on. Cinder was friggin' farming on map 1.
Love it. Still is the GOAT.
This is a Varel fan right there.
Match, but
it is nice when there's a sign that we
You have to rub it in to see that the Varel 6-man roster works. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Either way, what we can read is the fact that this is the second timeout of the map from
Damn. T1's won 6 times, lost 0 times every time that fans come to the venue. They're about to get their first L. Big L. Should have stayed home.
Different pushes or just sexy in a form.
Like, our teams really want to pass the Who's the best team in Korea spell. That's true. Everyone's taking their turn.
Information, the whole team working around off of it. And you can really feel that they're starting to believe in themselves as well, that they can get this done 2-0. They want to hold on to this lead. And you look at the double trips outside of CS.
It's Yudotan. Yudotan's actually the best Korean team.
T1 are going to be slowed down by some of the utility.
Okay. Baits out the ult really early for a trap play. But you know, you just have... Dude, this setup's so good from Varel. It baits them into thinking that they can just fight backside. That's unfortunate.
Might be finally able to break their way in. Drone goes forward, LP not spotting anything. Has to try and move his way in.
Meteor's in danger.
As of yet, not on the floor.
LP can't heal, though.
Darts available for
Tough, though. There's a lot of angles that you've got to clear out here, but the benefit is at least they're being given a bit of space to
Okay, the problem is that they kind of have to check that smoke.
It's going to be a tough one to deal with. No smokes available.
Oh boy, the op, the swing.
So I don't know how you win this as Varel. You just have to shoot. And it's not easy. These are unfavorable duels.
You have to push. You have to take the op away. You have to take the op away.
Take the chance to try to walk his way down, but this is just never ever working.
That's unfortunate.
T1 gets a 9. And they slow down Varel's victory lap, if it is even indeed to be a victory lap.
Almost. I mean, off the time
We always knew Varel and Secret were topping Group Omega. Of course, of course.
T1,
what?
Who just send it straight into C site. It was always going to be a tough situation.
T1 losing is good for Nongshim too. Oh my god, you're right. Let's freaking go, Varel. Let's freaking go.
Things cool off a bit.
Oh, Cinder's sitting in the coach booth. Oh my gosh, Cinder on his Carpe arc? He's like, finally, Carpe's retired. I can take the spotlight now.
Who knows? But for this upcoming round at least, despite the timeout from Coach TK9 on Varel's side, they're not going to be able to forward much. It's going to be 10-10 again.
Dude, that sign on the left with the Ati, T1's mascot, it had the speech bubble from Auntie, and it said, "If we lose, I might get ripped apart, please."
So
that's messed up.
you could think about something here as Farrell. You're right that the op isn't having a huge amount of impact, but if Zexy can, the overdrive, find 1 or 2 in this round.
Dude, that guy said, "I bet everything I have on T1 winning."
Not available to them. You're gonna invest in the rifle there again for Foxy9. He has been so impactful on these hero rifles. I think Varel are really gonna give this one a crack. Oh my god.
Hero, Vandal, Foxy9. They do need to lock in though. Zexy needs to lock in just a little bit.
But T1 are a team that can really switch things up as well, switching up the pace a bit now.
That's a good spot.
Feral are discouraged from taking further space, so it's somewhat reactive, but they do have a stack towards long, and that's about it.
That stack towards long might prove to be pretty useful. Meteor once again has been left up to his
They know the chamber's through.
He got this far last time. He did call the team over.
Nice. Good setup to get rid of it.
Really delay things, and they don't really
It forces them to re-clear it. Look at the rest of the team. The rest of the team is now looking at B, making it seem like, because you're assuming T1 would have rotated, but they're still just hanging out, waiting. The timing in favor of Varel. It's all about Meteor.
He certainly could catch Meteor.
Oh, and he gets out with the rendezvous.
That might be Varel's chance in the round. Up in smoke.
Back up. Maybe they try to get a flank against Meteor.
Oh, overdrive from
Huge.
Zexy. The investment is here.
Huge.
Spike is going to be dropped fast lane to just create a bit of chaos. And remember, there is that flank coming through from LP. He's got to slow it down.
Oh, LP has to just chill. LP has to just chill.
All of a sudden, this becomes dual.
Klaus.
LP in the back
Dude, the
line.
patience.
Remember,
The trigger
he's
discipline.
all
Oh,
for
and the bait and switch. And the bait and switch.
out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
T1 thought they had it. they had the position.
Oh my god.
Wanted to support his team. Watch the angle.
Did T1 have a CS lineup guy? What do you mean a CS lineup guy? You just mean like a lineup guy?
With the relay bolt, overdrive gets pushed in. Klaus on a separate.
I mean, Stax and Munchkin should both know a ton of lineups. They both used to have to do it for their teams in the past.
LP up from behind, run it back, has a rifle
Yo, Tron.
Corpse. This is now more than double digits for Feral.
Okay, let's see.
All they need for map point.
I love this.
Fast hit from T1. Feral's ready for it. The judge. They know. They know. Oh my god, the stun hits everyone! The stun hits everyone! It's a triple! Oh my god!
It is only Meteor left alive. And Feral are going to go to 12. They are going to have 3 series of points against T1. This is T1.
Dude, the 4K for Zexy.
I see you, Jordan.
Oh my gosh. Oh, like a CS team lineup. No, they don't have a CS. They don't have a CS roster. Sorry.
Now they might go back to back in week 1 to 2.
6 months is a hell of a way to put things into perspective.
What month are we in? We're in
Dude.
the 7th month of the year.
Dude, 12-9.
Like, what, 8 games,
Holy.
6 months, that's a long time, and now.
Dude, Foxy's bringing up the vibe so much.
Come back, you're taking down a giant like
Oh
T1.
my god. I mean, at this point, other than T1 fans, everybody else wants Feral to win this game.
It's stingers.
They're broke. They have to just not force fights as Feral.
It's the best opportunity you're going to get. Foxy9 in the position. It's shot, but does
Still. Oh, it's a good setup from T1. It's a good setup. It's a good bait. It's good bait.
They are letting it slip.
They gotta chill. They gotta chill.
What are you gonna do? He's so good in this position when he's lurking out by middle, catching rotations left, right, center.
I mean, first map was very back and forth. It was OT, but it was very back and forth
Get the spike, and T1 will be
towards the end. So I wouldn't say it was like a fake comeback, and I wouldn't say Varel like made a large comeback because they eventually reached map point first.
Always give it a good shot. Push outside a garage, maybe get a flank against Meteor. I mean, you have so much time. He should not expect it, but he does.
I mean, you have creds. You want to take away the guns, but they're rushing a little bit.
A moot point. How many guns Varel lose here? They've got.
They all have ult other than Munchkin, and it's just one. So I think you still hunt for these for sure.
Real battle to creep their way forward. T1, they need 3 rounds in a row, and they're going to be tough rounds to get through. This will be 1 out of 3.
He still picks up a Vandal.
Great way to start, though.
Doesn't really matter.
As much as we're kind of, I imagine most of the fans watching back home as well are rooting for the underdog. I mean, the story's just wonderful. You have to admit, you're getting your money's worth. If you're a Korean fan in the stands, you're just, it's just so entertaining to see both teams fight.
What?
Every ounce of effort they've got.
He was already pretty weak.
And it's just week 2 of stage 2. Let's keep going. T1 have
What happened in GE and Full Sense? GE played very well as a team, and Full Sense played pretty miserably as a team. G also just seemed to have a way better grasp on Summit. I still don't think GE Summit is like incredible. I mean, it's hard because it's a new map, like super incredible. But GE seemed to like understand the necessities of Summit, and Full Sense did not look ready for it at all.
But T1 can always cancel and re-clear back themselves. But right now, more of an intention towards this A site where it's a retake setup.
It is. Klaus can get over here pretty quickly. The rest of the guys might take a little longer.
Varel's playing. Varel thinks that the ults are coming. The Phoenix ult. So they're kind of holding back. Bait and switch ready on Garage as well. Everything else is just set up for retakes on A and C. It's a bit of an all-in count, but they're right about the Phoenix ult. Oh, I don't know if you hold this. Oh, huge stun. Huge stun. That's, but they're in, but they're in. But he's in. But they're in. Oh my. Dude, his glasses fell off. He doesn't even give a damn.
The dream is real, boys. Oh my God, everyone. Regardless of what anyone tells you, you have to believe. From absolutely, truly, 0 to hero. Taking down his former seniors in the form
Holy. I did not believe in the 2-0. I did not. But
what a moment, what a game.
But they, I mean, holy, really well played.
I don't know how many people
Foxy9 fathering Korea journey. Dude, Andre. I mean, it paid off.
A win last week, a win this week, and now Varel out of absolutely
damn, dude.
A 0-8 start to the year. Start to feel like they become serious contenders with this.
Yo, man, he's here cheering for Varel.
Hell, I might even pick Varel against Paper X now. Who knows? The sky's the limit.
Hey, it makes sense.
I mean, dude, the confidence boost has to go insane. Wait, was Stack smiling? That's so funny. Chobra is right once again. Greatest analyst of out. Yo, something. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. 13 months, over a year now. Thank you for the support. Well, hold on. I still predicted T1 though, so I can't take all the credit. But I do think they're capable of making a run.
1 and 2 on the leaderboard or the kill feed, basically in tandem with one another throughout that game. So utterly heroic stuff from Varel, and I am
my favorite team is Nongshim, Lev, Varel. Why only Zeta? Oh no, Manny. Manny, Zeta's winning this weekend. Trust. They're winning this weekend. I trust.
Again, here from Varel.
I mean, I think that's a fair point. I think it's too early to tell after making the role changes for T1. You know, it's been 2 matches. I think it's low-hanging fruit to be like, they shouldn't have changed. But oftentimes, you know, if you think you're only going to get like 3rd, 4th with what you had before, and even if you struggle, if you think eventually you'd be able to reach top 1 with the change, then you have to take the risk. So I get the criticism, but I'm like I kind of agree. But I think it's too early to confidently criticize that. Imagine Varel qualifies and wins champs. Dude, all 3 internationals, rookie teams? That'd be crazy. Dude, he said he told her he was nervous. He told her he was nervous ahead of the interview.
Even
That's so
happier
cute.
for his win
That's
against
so
T1
adorable.
today. Now let's talk about the
Oh
games
my
that make people a
gosh.
little bit more comfortable. On Haven, we saw Klaus stepping in instead of sitting.
Damn, yeah, this
Talk to
this
us
sign
about
says,
the decision-making, what the team
anyway, the
accomplished
champion will be
that.
Veryl.
Such a great play from both of the
Yo,
players.
Balux. Dude, I mean, I think everyone should be happy unless you're a T1 fan. Like, they played well. Their potential's coming true. They're so happy.
좀그 결정 과정에 대해서 저희가 너무 궁금했거든요.
일단 제가
Oh, asking about the roster change.
일단 그 클라우스 선수가 좀 더 크랙 각이나 일단 총 쏘는 쪽으로 더 잘 쏜다고 생각해서 쓴 것 같아요.
그렇습니까?
예.
I mean, as far as I know, Klaus was.
No,
he
I know
has
you're a
better
big Veryl
firepower.
fan.
He's better at making those crack plays that we look forward to for the highlights. So I think that's why he stepped in instead of Cinder on.
So
Haven.
cracked plays
Alright,
here
well, it
is
seems like
different.
you
When
have 2
Koreans say
wins
crack
in a
plays,
row.
they basically
And
mean
now
like the
you're
hero
a step
timings.
closer to making your first ever Pacific playoffs.
Like the clutch
Has
plays,
Veryl
the
finally
impact
cracked the
plays.
code in winning then? 이제 오늘 연습으로
Basically the curveballs, the
연습을 하셔서
intuition, stuff like that.
플레이오프 진출의 가능성이 더
Koreans are always
커졌어요.
like,
이제 바레르의
crack.
공식을 터득한 걸까요?
그런 건 잘 모르겠지만 이제 저희끼리 다 믿고 다 응원해주면서
Veryl's confidence at an all-time high after beating Secret. Now they're just chilling with teams like T1 and PaperX.
I don't know if we cracked the code just yet, but it definitely helps that the team is talking and having faith in each other. You got this, and we just support each other through each round, and that's what's enabled the 2 wins in a row. All right, thank you so much, Sexy. I hope our next interview is less nervous for you. 이렇게 해서 바렐의 잭시 선수 만나봤습니다. 감사합니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Damn, dude. I mean, GG well played. GG well played.
Veryl, 2 wins in a row.
Dude.
I love the stage.
I mean,
look, especially Zexy really stepping
really,
up today.
really
Even
well
breaking them
played.
Over in Ascension, in the early days of Ascension, and then it kind of fell flat when we came into kickoff.
Oh, man.
We know this team has got it.
Yeah.
And we finally.
I'm so
really
happy
come
for
through
him.
Today.
I'm
It's
so
almost like-
happy for them.
It's almost like, man, youth really does shine in Pacific.
I'm just so happy for this Veryl team. I mean, you see
Check
how
the
much
groups.
it means to them when they win on the stage, the energy that they have. You see Foxy9 rush round to the coaching booth to hug his coach and Cinder. It's such an amazing story.
Chat,
This
as
win is
expected,
massive
right?
In terms of where it puts them in the group, but T1 are an institution.
As
here in
expected.
Korea. They're huge. For this young team to beat
Damn,
such a
dude.
staple here of Korea is massive for them.
I mean, we've been saying it even in their Ascension run and all year long that there's talent there. The individual players really have some serious potential that were just either missing an extra piece, they were missing sometimes a little bit of composure, they were losing a lot of close
Entirely
matches.
as expected,
Feels like
chat.
the potential
What are
has
we
been
doing,
there,
bro?
and right here at the end of the
Chat, the
year in
boys
stage
better freaking
two,
lock in
Cinderella
on
run,
Saturday.
This might be the start of it. I mean, 2 wins back to back, a very, very close game against Secret.
Anything
Very
less
close
than a
win over
13-2,
T1.
13-3 stomp on Saturday is a disappointment for Nongshim. At this point, I will take nothing less.
I really think that they played to the level of their opponent, and if they continue doing so, then maybe there's a chance they can be 3-0 after the next game as well.
I would
Dude, Veryl 2-0 after beating T1 is
I
big.
want this so bad. What a story these guys have so far. 2 wins right now. They're at the top of the group there. I love these guys. I really hope they can continue to
How
build
can you say that with Manny right here? We're not playing Zeta. We're playing GE.
Oh yeah.
Like Nongshim. There's something about young Korean talent. They are so
And
good.
when I say that, I'm not saying that GE is easy. I'm just saying my disappointment in my own team is immense and immeasurable.
With Klaus shortly. And speaking of which, making that 6-man roster, it's been a while since we've seen it work. In fact, I don't really know if it's ever really worked. We saw Talon do it in the earlier days with Sushi Boys. And
Chat, Veryl PaperX is the last match of this group. Holy. They have a full week to prep for DFM, and then they have an extra 2 days for KRX. And then it's, oh my god, this can be a banger finisher. This could be a banger finisher.
Welcome. We never got to interview you guys because
It's
Honestly, I don't know
Klaus.
why we only interview winners, but that's the way it's been. But now we finally have you here.
드디어 클라우스 선수, 바렐 선수분들을 모시게 돼서 너무 좋다고 이야기를 해주셨습니다.
너무 감사합니다.
Well, welcome, welcome. Now, one of the first questions, of course, we had is how is it with a six-man roster? You know, coming in, you didn't play last week.
Oh, hard-hitting questions.
You seem okay. How come?
이제 6인 체제 6맨 로스터를 바렐이 갖고 있는데 이제 저번 주에 클라우스 선수가 출전을 안 하셨잖아요. 그럼에도 오늘 이맵 헤이븐에서 대활약을 해주셨는데 좀 어떻게 느끼고 계신가요?
이제 원래 첫 번째 주까지는 신더 선수를 쓰고 두 번째 주부터 제가 좀 연습을 해서 들어오는 거였는데 열심히 연습을 해가지고 들어와서 결국에 좀 큰 산인 T1을 잡아서 지금
It's kind of as I expected.
The original plan was first week Cinder is gonna step up and play the game, and second role I practiced so that I could play in for our second.
So they wanted him to have a bit more practice on the smokes.
So glad that my practice paid off. And
Yeah, it really worked out. I do wonder if that means he's perma. Yeah.
Keep the job.
이제 5명이잖아요. 사실 팀 누가 최종으로 남는 건가요? 다음 경기 때는 누가 출전하는 건가요? 클라우스 선수인가요? 신더 선수인가요?
그거는 다음 경기를 보시면 알게 될 겁니다.
Oh, yeah, good answer. Good answer. Good answer. Because they play very differently. But I do think on a map like Haven, Klaus is much better fitted.
Or were you just happy for the team? And did that add any pressure to you having to come in and play today?
이제 저번 주에 바렐이 첫 퍼시픽 승리를 맛봤잖아요. 근데 클라우스 선수가 출전을 못한 상황에서 조금은 아쉬웠는지 아니면 팀이 승리할 수 있어서.
It's interesting that six-man roster translates to six-man Korean. Wait, what?
당시에는 정말 너무 기쁘고 들떴는데 딱 자려고 할 때 내가 없었는데 이겼네. 더 열심히 해서 내가 무조건 다른 경기 내가 무조건 다 이겨줘야겠다라는 아주 기분 좋습니다.
I mean, when we first won,
I like that they're interviewing him.
I was so happy as a team, but then right before I went to bed, I was like, wait, they won without me. I really need to practice. I really need to step up. So next match, all the matches that come after, I will be there with the win.
Yeah.
But you won. The team won.
She said six-man while speaking Korean. Oh, yeah. They just use the term sixth-man. So they say, oh, like you have a sixth-man team set up.
But is that the only reason why you guys are finally?
Technically, there's a Korean way to say it, which is just six-man roster. But a lot of like sports terms, you just use English terms in Korean. Damn, fast day today.
재성이 형이 막 어리광 부리고 막 좀 어린 티가 난다라고 하는데 재성이 형이 온 이후로 정말 저희 팀을 잘 다듬어주고 잘 이끌어줘가지고 승리 요인을 찾았다가 아니라 그냥 재성이 형이 와서 이길 수 있다라고 생각합니다.
Oh, well, sorry, I'm keeping all the information myself.
Yeah, no, share the info, Bella.
Well, the media, they're saying that Foxy9 is mischievous, right? But like, honestly, after he's joined our team,
Klaus is a fire name tag.
He has become the glue for our team, and they might say that it's other components other than him joining, but I feel like he is the reason why we're winning.
Wow.
That's so much credit.
Yeah,
to
that's big
one
credit.
guy.
So the last thing I want to ask you is, with you having to swap in, you had to come in and play Omen today. That wasn't a role you were particularly well known for. We remember the Chamber in Ascension and the Duelist. So how did it feel to have to play the Omen? And is that something that you feel like you're?
I think it fits him quite well, honestly.
Best role or something you will grow into?
클라우스 선수가 오늘 오맨을 맡은 역할을 보여줬는데 본인이 체감하시기에는 좀 편안함은 어느 정도인지 앞으로 클라우스 선수의 오맨은 더 자주 볼 수 있는 모습일까요?
전에 했던 내용과는 다르게 조금 뒤에서 봐주는 포지션이어가지고 일단은
Yeah, very tense-like, yeah.
앞으로도 제 오맨 많이 나올 것 같아서 기대해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
It's definitely a switch in comparison.
Because he is the type that makes hero plays when needed.
You're seeing the bigger picture from the back, right?
Even when he was on Chamber, even when he was on Neon.
I think it fits me, so please.
So it works.
Look forward to more of my Omen plays.
So good in the clutch. I hope we see so much more.
Yo, Tron, right on.
Okay, well, we're only halfway through groups. You got
We're not starting Halo until 3 hours later. I'm gonna probably hop off chat, take a little break, and then come back for Halo.
Is there any match that you're really looking forward to personally?
이제 반절 왔거든요. 그룹 스테이지. 앞으로 넘어야 될 산이
Gotta grab some food as well.
DFN, KRX 그리고 남은 팀들 중에 뭔가 좀 많이 기대된다 하는 매치가 특별하게 있으실까요?
Paper X, surely.
저희가 첼코 팀에서 올라왔던 팀이다 보니까 항상 경기 1부 리그 경기를 봐왔는데 그 중에서도 항상 돋보이던 페이퍼렉스가
Of course.
가장 기대되는 매치가.
Of course, it's Paper X.
We come from Challengers Korea, and when we were watching all the Pacific matches, honestly, Paper X stood out to us the most. So yeah, needless to say, Paper X.
Yeah, and Ascension, you guys were known as like, you know, one of the little mini Paper X's. So I think it'll be interesting. You scrimmed Paper X a lot during Ascension, right?
이제 뭐 바렐 선수분들께서 미니 페이퍼렉스라는 별명도 있을 만큼.
To be fair, Fox9 was the OG Korean. Holy crap, this kid can't aim. That's true. There was like a lot of hype around him as a trainee in DRX.
페이퍼렉스랑 그래도 조금 자주 하고 결과도 나쁘지 않았던 것 같습니다.
Oh yes, we do scrim against them frequently, and the results were not bad.
Okay. Well, KRX.
Well, you said they did. I don't know if they still are, but. Chobra, from your heart, tell me who's winning on Saturday? Nongshim.
Really interesting clashes going in, but I want to thank you for your time. Congratulations, and I'm glad you got to have a personal win as a player as well. So
Secret beat no, Varel beat Secret. That was their first win.
Fans who are probably so excited right now because you guys keep getting wins.
Secret's 1-1 and Varel's 2-0.
여태까지 저희가 좋은 결과를 못 냈는데 이제 스테이지 2에 올라오고 나서 지금 2연승을 했고 제가 결국 다시 돌아와서 다시 다음 경기부터 다시 열심히 할 테니까 저희 많이 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
And from your brain, Nongshim. I don't think it'll be a stomp though. I don't think it'll be easy, but.
We could actually give you the matches that you deserve, and I'll be practicing. I'll put in the hours, and I'll really step up so that you guys can all enjoy the game. And please send lots of love.
All right, congrats, Klaus. Thank you for your time. Let's go, Varel. I think Varel's converted a lot of us today. Yeah, today was the day.
I mean, they played well, man. They played well. They played well today. Even like Cinder was popping off on map 1 too. It was a good game. It was a good game.
Today, I lost faith at some point in stage 1. I'm not gonna lie, but you guys locked in for today.
I love watching this team fight. I think
Ooh, what a day, chat. GE stomping full sense. Varel semi-stomping T1. Like, damn. Big games. Big games, chat. All right. Chat. I considered just stay a stream, but honestly, then I'm gonna be so tired when I start Halo. So I think I'm gonna hop off, eat some food, take a little break, and then we're gonna come back around in like 2 hours. We'll come back a little bit before the launch, and we'll get ready for Halo Campaign Evolved. It doesn't launch until 3 hours later, so we'll be coming back for that. It's my first time playing Halo Campaign, so if you want to check that out, come join us. It should be fun. Yeah, it'll be the remake, so obviously there will be differences. Would be happy to hear what the differences are as we play through for those who have played the original, if there are any. I know there's like a couple extra missions, I think, some new ones, and then obviously it's on Unreal 5, so that should be fun. And then we'll see how much I can last throughout the night, or if I get too tired, then we'll take a break and come back. Tokon beta tomorrow too. I probably won't stream that because I'll take whatever I need to stream Halo before and after the watch parties. But I'll probably check out Tokon. I mean, we'll play Tokon on launch though. We'll play Marvel Tokon on launch. But we'll see. I don't know. How long is this? Not the speedrun. How long it was the original Halo? Let's see. How long to beat? Halo Combat Evolved. 10 hours. But Devolved is only 44 minutes. What the hell is Halo Combat Devolved? It's not long if you're not on hard. Oh, but I kind of want to play on hard though. But 10 hours isn't 10 hours isn't too bad. But I guess it'll be a little longer if it has a couple extra missions, right? I've seen some chats incorporate how long to beat in a command. Ooh, yeah. Well, I'm going to be playing the remake, so that's just Halo 1, not Master Chief Collection. We'll be playing the remake that launches, the early access pre-order launches in 3 hours. I will probably try it. I think I'm going to try it with Steam controller, but I'm not going to buy it on Steam because then it's like $80 to play it early, but on Game Pass it's just the upgrade price. So I'll play it on Game Pass. I downloaded the plugin to let Steam controller work there, but if it has issues, we'll just play on keyboard and mouse. I'm told that that should be fine for Halo 1. And I assume for the remake it should be fine because they're launching it on Steam. So I imagine that should be okay. But I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited, chat. Because everyone tells me that Halo's campaign's good. And I didn't mind playing the multiplayer with my friends. It was fun. So I'm pretty excited to check that out. So that will be in 3 hours. Some people have asked if I'm going to have the VOD available or if I'm going to put it on members only. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the membership moving forward. But there's a chance that it'll be open. So if you do miss it, at least check back on the YouTube to see if it's open or not. And let me know. So that will be the plan. All right. So that's going to be it. I'm going to hop off, grab some dinner, chat. Thanks so much for joining the watch party. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resubs, by the way. We had quite a few today. And the raid from Namrod. Shout out to Namrod. Thanks for all of that. Where should I send you guys? Is China still going on? VCT CN? Do they always have our back? Let's see. China's still going on. When there's online. What the hell is when they're playing? Oh, he's playing Battlefield. Damn, is Battlefield back? China's still going on. We'll send you guys over to Yinsu. Where's Yinsu? I just saw Yinsu. All right. Go say hi to Yinsu for me. Enjoy VCT CN. It looks like... map 1's not even over yet. EDG FPX, that should be a good match. I might sit by and watch it as well. And then hopefully I'll see plenty of you come back for Halo in a couple hours. I will see you then. Have a good one. Oh, wait. I didn't start the raid. So I can't leave yet. I always forget that I have to, like, prep it. Because you guys have to click something to join the raid. Everyone wants to join the raid, Twitch. Come on. Who's gonna not join the raid? That's insane. Why would we need to prep this? All right. Thank you so much. See you guys in a couple hours.